We are Jedi Master today. I have brought out the old PvP armor today. So we are going to be super samurai. What sword is that? It's like the one from like the one from the first dungeon from Babel, I think. It's just because my samurai was at appropriate level, so it's not bad though. True. I mean, not wrong, dude. All right, no ads. We're gonna hop into this one. Let's figure this out right away. It's a pretty nice sword. Like, Zot. Yes, Zot. Yeah. I mean, I just used it because there's the highest eye level at the time, but my samurai is much higher now because I leveled it in PvP. Oh, I don't have a portrait. But all right, how do I play this job, guys? What's my AoE? I can't target anything. Okay. Wait, good start. Oh, I do 1 to 6. Oh. Okay, I understand. Oh man, these buttons. I don't know these buttons, dude. I gotta get used to samurai. Wait, what's... Oh, my gap close is backspace. Okay, gotta get it. That's... wait, what is, Okay. Okay, not the best start, but we're going. We're working. That's not the right button. Ugh, I'm dying. Oh, Is it 7? Oh, it's 7. Okay. That's the button I was missing. Got it. I need to move that button. That button is not in a good spot. I'm like gonna die. I'm like, I don't... I need to fix my hotbar. Because this is not... My buttons are just not great right now. You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna die. Hold on. Honestly, I'm super tempted to ask if you'd be willing to carry me through the deep dungeon. It'd be fun if you learn. I mean, I could certainly help. I mean, carry, what do you mean, like a duo or like a literal coaching session? I had to run die on the floor 90 boss. Oh, and I don't want to do these floors again. You kind of want that EO clear just so I can just do 21 plus forever. That's fair. Okay, let me redo this again. Hold on. So So this is the button I really need. What is this? Oh, Hagakure? No. I don't need Hagakure. 6. These are fine. Jinten 8. Maybe that's all I swap. Well, I don't need this, so why don't I put here? Maybe that's more intelligent. Alright. Hey, Bowie, have a good sleep. Thanks for passing by, it's always a pleasure. Good. 6 is here to 5. I think that's better. What's Shoha? Delivers an attack with a potency of that. Shoha 2 is the AoE, but I don't have it till 90. Okay, I think we'll be fine. Okay, let's try it again. Let's not reset the wrong one, because that'll be really funny. Okay, let's try him. This time with feeling. I didn't fix my portrait again. You know, I had a good start with the steel, though, to be fair. Not the best start. Hit the wrong button. Okay, I think that's better in terms of where my buttons are in my hotbar. To be fair, I don't have as big of a pull as I did earlier. Okay. I can see how Samurai gets fun. The AoE is pretty intense on Samurai with so many buttons. I can begin to understand that. Duo, but I'm not expecting yes. I mean, I'll keep it in mind. I'm actually going to be doing a duo tomorrow with Brian Ricardo. My time is pretty tight, but I'll definitely keep it in consideration for Mitch. I would like a steal now, preferably now. Okay. We can't always have what we want, I guess. Game Cozen Palace? Ooh, I see. Is Square already confirmed new Deep Dungeon? They confirmed new plans for Deep Dungeon. So interpret that as you would like to interpret it. That is all they said. Okay, this is not gonna be good. If I don't have a steal here, this might kill me. I have a strength though. Ew. Hello, witching. Yeah.
Angelus Mimikavongo.
Gabby, thanks for the 36. I appreciate it. Thank you for that support. I got 99 Heaven on High like 2 years ago, but that's the closest I've come through my runs. Have been extremely irregular attempts since then. Kildith. Oh, 99, so close. They said they'd be giving a look at Deep Dungeon. Yeah, I mean, new plans for Deep Dungeon. Who knows what that means? Hey, Azurite! Yo, thanks for that follow. That is a new Necromancer right over there. Congratulations again on that clear. How's it going? Hope you had a... Oh, how was your Lone Hero attempt today? I mostly just want to get the experience enough to be able to clear with groups and Heaven on High and EO mounts in a single POT to clear for sentimental reasons. Sure. Hey Dayray, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I kind of sad I missed it because I know you were going through that journey, but I think the times just didn't collide with the way I was watching Twitch. But I saw you just get it. I'm like, oh, sick! Congratulations. How did your Lone Hero attempt? I know you were streaming that earlier. Hopefully that went decently. Oh great, my favorite. Did I pick up? Dude, I still don't have a. Okay, let's do it. Can I get... What? Wait, did I not pull you? Come here. Oh. I was in the thing! Okay, that's okay. We're progging. It's fine. I didn't have a steal. Got the Lone Hero! Last hit was a bit shaky, but nice. You know what? The Necromancer carryover is always a good thing. Now I'm gonna work on DPSing EO, so I'll be watching. Oh, cool. Well, maybe don't take too many of these crazy ideas that we're doing here, because this is just like... I mean, honestly, this makes this more entertaining, but it's also very spicy. But, yeah. Hey, if you got any questions, I am happy to answer as much as I can while I'm looking at chat. Come here. I don't know why I hit that. Give me a steal. It's almost like a reset if I just don't see a steal. The way I'm pulling. Oh, that actually kind of helps. This should be manageable. Oh, nice. Okay. Hit the wrong button. There's another spawn there. I keep hitting the wrong button, god damn it. Okay. I'm a tank noob, done all 3 on warrior, and I'm getting out of that comfort a bit. DPS is certainly a fascinating experience, but I think it'll be a lot of fun. I think you'll like the damage coming out of it. That much is for sure. The damage is gonna feel addicting. Won't stop me from enjoying it. Hey, it sounds good, Blue Mage. I'll see. The schedule is pretty tight, but hey, I don't mind people asking. You never know sometimes. That's why I always appreciate people bringing up ideas and everything, because sometimes it just works out. Sometimes not, but sometimes it does. Okay, you. Give me strength now, I like a strength. Thank you! Now we can not die. Great! What do you want me to do with a demi-clone this low? On the exit, too. I gathered together. I'm gonna go... Oh, no, not there. I'm getting into the corner so I can get the imps together. Not have a pushing going. I gotta keep an eye on the Dread Beast because he could be... Okay. That is fine. Shohatu. So what's a comfy class in EO? Machinist. I think Machinist is like by far the most popular in EO. Like that had so many clears so fast. I need to run EO more casually anyway to get my Aether pull, only like, ooh yeah, you want to get that Aether pull up. Like, I had attempted to go for an actual clear when I was doing this blind when I was 60, like minimum 60. It was a bad experience. I definitely recommend at least 70, 75, which is a lot higher than the other deep dungeons, but I think if you want to keep your sanity, it's a good idea to go that high. Killing my Dragoon. No personal, mid. Dragoons? Oh man, I had so much fun in Dragoon. I actually like Dragoon quite a lot. I really like Dragoon. Kind of at the same timing, so I can kind of take advantage of that. Thanks for that fall, I appreciate it. I didn't get the chest. Alex! Velvet! Hey, I hope your top day 1 was good. What up, Velvet? I just gotta be smarter with Ricochet. Yeah, Ricochet is a thing. Never pulled with Ricochet. I watched the video one time, Caldith, for someone in Palace of the Dead 151 plus. They pulled with Ricochet on a Soul Flare. The moment they hit the button, another Soul Flare spawned, and they pulled both of them, and then they died. Real tragic. It was very sad. I'm like, facepalm, of course that happens, why wouldn't it happen? Team is eager to see fate. Nice, let's go. Okay. So like happy with the prog, like overall, like it was good, solid. Happy to hear it. Very fun. Good. Good to hear. Strength. This is probably a lethargy because of the big burst. And there's like at least 3 bombs that I have, 4 bombs I need to do with, so I'll be lethargy here. I hope I get another steal though, but we'll see. Get this strength. Alright, Blue Mage sounds good. Have a good one. Enjoy the food. Boom, boom. I'm gonna lethargy later, not now. Oh, great. Oh, let's not get stuck in a corner. I do have regen still going, but my steal drops in 3 seconds and my sustain drops in 5 seconds. I guess it's time to lethargy. I got stuck on a wall. All I need is one random one to be fast and I'm dead. What? Did I not hit the button? Yeah, I mean, that wasn't too bad, right? This was another strength. Okay. I'm getting there. Getting there. Just don't die. It's just all it comes down to. Just don't die and I don't have to do it again. Ooh, sprints. Steal? Okay, can I open the chest? Thank you. I'll hold on to it. Yeah, yeah. The bard had the steal, like all day, all steal. And I didn't need steal, like they're freaking fine. This is like literally the strength one. Okay, there's a steal. Sure, why not? Which means I need to go backwards. I have 1 grenade. Nope, I make that 2 grenades. Make that 4 grenades. Ooh, make that a landmine. Ow! Oh, I didn't pop the steel. I do not know where the trap is. Okay. Wait, there's still something here. Witching's good. I'll take the witching. I didn't get a luring trap though, but I guess that was not a bad play. I might want to use the affluence, maybe? Hit the wrong button again. I don't understand Shoha too. I think I will eventually. Okay. How's my time? I'm actually on time. It is strength gaming today. I'm gonna come back for that. Oh, great. I'll do the boot later. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, yes, the boots. Da boots. My favorites. I don't understand Shaw 2. Only because I haven't seen it lit up, and I'm pretty sure I have it, or do I not have it? Oh no, I don't have it yet. Never mind. No, never mind. It's not lit because I don't have it. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. I understand Shoha. I just thought I saw Shoha, but I think it was like an enhanced Shoha. Something came in earlier. I don't know which one it was. Or maybe it was actually Shoha that came in. I don't remember. I'm gonna make it, I swear. I don't know if I want to be here. Got hit with that. Okay, this was the strength. Time is still on time. Would you like to move at normal running speed? Yeah. Pretty much. I was thinking about witching there, but I didn't think it would get that deadly. Good thing I didn't die from Grim Hollow. What's up, Hustle Hoop? Oh yeah, right. Don't turn. Well, Bard's set up, Wallen, so we're good on Bard, and now we're just trying to get through on Samurai. We died 3 times trying to figure out how to play Samurai, so it's been going pretty well. Could have been worse. Could have been 4 times. Fortune... Ooh, Fortune. Eating some chocolate raisins because too lazy to make... I mean, it's not a bad choice, right? I mean, it's partially healthy. Kinda healthy. I got a raisin. Sick. Oh boy. Let me, I guess, get rid of you. Thanks, Ludo, I appreciate it. Alright, sprites galore, this should be easily manageable right now. Well. Respawn. I love having a bunch of casters all in one spot. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, but then we have you. I get it, I'm very wet. Here. Ow. Got rid of the problem. Okie dokie. Onward. Still on time. If I don't get a demi clone, I can't even get the speed run. At least I got the kill count. Do you have some other game that didn't happen, or I'm like in between games, so I'm waiting till Friday for Super Mario RPG. I didn't get Cuisinaire, so I've just been vibing now. Cuisinaire would have been the game I would have been playing if I had that game, but he's okay. We have this instead. This game called Final Fantasy 14, I think it's called. Pretty good. Yeah, once Super Mario comes in though, oh baby, that's my next game. What do I want to do with this? A lot of dragons. Unfortunate. Give me a demi. At 2 is not a demi. I should have waited 2 seconds so I can get them all hit, but it doesn't really matter. Wrong button. Oh. Not a single drop. Oh, well, we got a single drop. A singular drop. And full disease. This 40 game is pretty good. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. I'm not gonna get the speed run. If I had a storms, maybe. I can try to fish for a landmine. It's possible. I still don't think I'd do it. I was watching someone play Cuisinier. Definitely, it doesn't seem like the game for you. Yeah, I mean, I still would have liked to try it, but it is what it is. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see what we got. We got Slow Me Boys. Storms. Well, possible now. I'm gonna have fortune anyway, even though the likelihood of me getting it is very unlikely, but... Come back here. Not a single drop. Top tier fortune. I have no idea how to do this rotation. I knew that there was a nice Sam rotation, or rather something that felt like a rotation before. Just don't know if I could even get close to a resemblance of it. I overcapped. I love this pattern, it's my favorite. I'm gonna lose steel in a little bit. Oh, good pattern. I think I do get the speed one. Sick. Maybe the storms wasn't necessary, but I think I'm still happy with it. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot. My dog. Right, that's a thing. Oh, with time to spare, sick. Okay, figured it out. So what does that mean? Let me check the thing. And I leveled to 88 sick. So this means... Oh, oh, right. This is gonna be a very spammy job. Okay, got it. Okay. Fun. I actually am liking Samurai quite a bit. You like the boss model, the beret and the shades? Yeah. He's like Commander Mandy. Literally Commander Mandy. I'm having fun with Samurai. I should be okay in this floor. It's 21 that I'm concerned about, like I died earlier. Oh, I forgot my goddamn portrait. It is strength gaming today. Holy moly. How much strength do I actually need on a run? Wait, I left another chest in there? What did I leave? What did I leave? Is that another strength? I just forgot what the hell I'm doing. Oh, I didn't pick it up. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, got it. I must have clicked it too fast. Welcome back to the ad, guys. You did not miss much. I just got into the floor. OMG. You're strength gaming. No problem. This will be the easier set to do these AoE pulls, that's for sure. Strength. Okay, still on time. I did waste some time going back and forth, to be fair, but... Fire Emblem Engage coming in strong today. That's a dead end. Oh, that's the exit. Okay. So I don't know the strength. You know what? Actually, I'll pull the exit. Reason here is because I have that strength. The best battle arena? Hmm. Is this a 3-roomer? It is. Oh my god. How many strength do I need on a singular run in the world? Hello? Oh, buttons are hard. %100% strength uptime? Apparently, that's how we're gonna do this. I gotta get that good luck in floor 12 so it never drops. yeah, I gotta get over so I can get something else to drop, that's the idea. Wait, I'm not out! Oh, lol. Okay. Okay, check. We needed another spawn. He's gonna get... Wait, something just spawned. Good thing I remembered which one I used. Into Octopath. What happened to the demi-clones? Who did it? Who turned off the demi-clones? You just fake armor? Apparently. Landmine. This way. Okay, now we're steel gaming. Good. If I see a Learn Chop, I'm going to Fortune. I don't see one. Okay, kind of have out on the buttons there, but... Apparently I am not sustaining enough to be able to keep up with this damage. I can't... What the hell? Okay, fine. Let me get LOS IRL. Oh, we had a friend. Wondering why your HP is so high. Jesus, can you stop? Oh, my seal dropped also. Oh, that was probably why I was taking one damage. I used it on the, like, the initial pull. More like stop blinding me with your environment. Oh my gosh, I couldn't see for a good 3 seconds. This is like a small room. I don't want to go crazy with it. Oh look, we got a demi-clone! Oh my god. It's happened. Well, I only got one last one though, to be fair. Wait, well, I can see first person. I can't see when the room literally blocks my vision. Oh, you mean go to first person to solve that problem? Oh, that's fair. Okay. I am on the same page as you now. How my buttons look? They look pretty good. Ooh, alteration. Oh, that's... I got you. Where's... I'm not out of here. Where's, where's that button? Do I not have that button on my hotbar? I don't think I have that button on my hotbar. Oh my god, I need more. I don't have that button on my hotbar. Where would I put it? Could replace the... You're right, good suggestion. I'll consider that. I thought I put everything in. I was wondering where the hell Shoha 2 was. Hey Raram, what's up, dude? It says Various Daylight, but it makes me think of Professor Layton? I think we talked about that one time. Would be for interesting way to do Deep Dungeon. Our buddy Finn Bizal did that. First person heaven on high. The Mad Lad. I think, would he do it on Warrior or Ninja? I forgot. He did on something. Oh, I get the exit. Oops. Yeah, he did walking only. That was funny. Strength. Apparently I didn't pick one up earlier or something like that. Something must have gone wrong with me not having a strength at that moment. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay, I put Shoha in and I didn't even do it right. Wait, buttons are hard? Okay, we're good. My thingy was available. Okay. Cannot be here. Surprisingly, the hardest challenge he ever did was playing controller. Yes. I still find that hilarious to the day. I mean, I had a brilliant time with controller, but it makes sense because I'm... With the keyboard only, I think it works out that way, but it was so funny that was his biggest issue. I used one when porting on the floor. Oh, yes, I did. Thank you, Biftek. I did because it was dropping, and I didn't want to hit a no items. Okay, you're right. Wow. See, this is why sometimes chat is really good, you know? They remember the simple things. I forget about the simple things sometimes. I'm already on, like, 6 topics later, you know? Yeah, I gotta get ready for the no items on 9. Wait. 2 mimics, let's go. No? Chat equals yes. Yes. 1000%. Hell's a mimics? Literally asking for mimics and not giving it to me. Is this another small room? Oh, Destin, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Why, yes it is. I mean, I guess it's okay because my time is a little sus, but... Go the scenic route. Oh, there it is. Okay, come here. Okay, what buttons am I hitting? Hitting this button? I'm gonna hit this button. And I'm going to cry a little bit. And I'm going to hit that button. That button, that button, that button, that button. Damn it. All for nothing. Okay now. Nope, that's the right button. Check HP, good. Let's go in next war. Fun stream, good luck, and thank you, appreciate it, and have a good sleep. Your heart. I checked, so that had no concern to me, Biftech, because I checked my HP, it was at 74, I just need to be above 70. So I literally had no problem there, but I can see that on the viewer side of things. Be a little spicy. I skipped 2 chests because they were flights. Get another ooh. Oh. Okay. Bow, bow. It's like the 50th strength I've seen today. Uh-huh. There's another button. Oh, there's another button. Oh, whoops. Okay, okay. There's another button after Ogiri. Strength again. Yo, what's up? Welcome back, Hog. We're still here, we're alive, so that's a good thing. I can blow this up. Stop killing the chickens? It's too bad. They shouldn't have spawned. They should have spawned as toads instead. Yeah, I didn't see that Ogiri was gonna be another button, so I'll adjust to it now. I now know it's there. I don't think I saw it light up the first time. I saw it at the very end when I was hitting something else casting. I think it was whatever my AoE was. I hit that and I saw the thing. Oh my god, I got 3 flights. Sick. How's my time? Not great. I'm actually behind schedule here. Hello? I can do a storms though. Oh crap. Oh crap. Okay. Found the exit. Which is actually not great, but... okay. Did I safety? No, I didn't safety, because I thought about safety and decided not to safety. I got a potsherd on 18, sick. I can do this in one. What are you talking about? Best triangle strategy song? Agreed. If I don't get a luring trap, I'm very sad. I'm very sad. Ooh, I could landmine instead. I got the sight back too. I got one chest out of that. What a waste of time. Did I have... What is in the first chest? Light? Oh, that's not it. Hello, Ellie! I think I go. Because my time's a little sus. Who needs raw intuition when you can have bloodbath on samurai? Exactly. A little less efficient, but what's the big deal? Another small room. Ooh. Oh, my demis! Hello, let's go. Oh, okay, well, that's the game. But I steal, though. I think I'll be fine without the steal. Guess I get another demi here. Oh, I do. Don't you guys have AoE? Don't you have an AoE? Oh, you did. Okay. Miss Sheila! Oh my god, good morning! Holy moly, early morning meeting. Do you think I can kill the boss without a demi? Well, actually, Ellie, so this is funny, because so I set up the bard earlier, I went from 1 to 40, I picked up 1 demi. So part of me is a little bit, like, you know, oh, what if I don't pick one up again? That's where my mind's going. I know statistically speaking, like, it should be fine, it's just, you know, it's just in that mind frame right now. And I tried, too, like, I was trying. I'm leaving the song on if that wasn't obvious. I'm literally not paying attention. I'm gonna get hit there. Okay. You said guarantee it, I'm in. I also forgot about my dot again. Haven't been using it this entire thing, so... Oh my god, we demolished this, what the hell? Probably could have killed that other stray enemy earlier. Okay. Doga wrecked it, dude. Still 2 minutes on the clock. Mooney, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. No ad, we just continue. Although, let me snooze the ad because it's 30 minutes, but I should do this in hopefully under 30. We'll try. This is a tough one for me to do, so I'll try my best. You showed so much of the boss. It's a lot of geometry, Ari. I mean, if you played Make It Save, like, if you want to play it, make it safe, what you do is just stand next to a dragon, because it's a conal out. You just don't want to stand next to something that is directly facing you, and you'll be okay. There are some uptime strats that I tried my best in, so that was part of that, but... What is this glamour? PvP. I don't remember which PvP, it's like Feast Season 3 or something. I don't use it very often, but it is very samurai vibes, so... I like it a lot. The one PvP gear that I like a lot. Okay, we're gonna raising here. If I die, then I don't do the thing anymore. Oh, nice raising. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Oops. Ooh, 8-stat poison. What chest did I leave? Safety, which I've got now. Samurai's okay. Samurai's actually, I'm having a lot of fun on this job, not gonna lie. This has actually been pretty fun. Welcome in, Happy Chicken. My warrior's boring, this job's cool. Warrior can get very samey. The AoE pulls are certainly very deadly, but you know, if you do them and handle them, you don't die, then. Well, okay, a lot of the jobs. So we are playing at, you know, cap level. So a lot of the jobs are fleshed out. I actually really enjoy warrior at 90 personally. It's pretty flashy. It has a lot of cool damage, so that's just me. But at 50, 60, 70, I feel like the jobs are still maturing. But once you get up to those floors, then it's nice. This seems way more intense than Heaven. It is, because like you know that. So in Heaven on High, I mean, you're kind of worried about the auto attacks there, right? Some of the AoEs you can still kind of deal with, and it's like, you know, die. Here, any AoEs I hit, then we're kind of gone. Their auto attacks are not good, but the AoEs are tricky, so I have to always be moving and dodging or doing something about it. And then I have things that are going to be exploding and self-destructing and everything. I don't know why I like Machinist Spirit Tools, but it feels complete. Yeah, true, because even at 70, there's not much of a difference from 60, 70 in Heaven on High. I have no idea what to hit. Okay. This is to respect the two exploding things. Lethargy probably would have been a better option, but... Why did I move? That was so weird that I moved. That the game pushed me after I killed that kill. Okay. Thinking about playing without... Makes me want to cry. You know what the best thing would be if SC the game able to cast your range ability without canceling your combo? Like... Aww, unfortunate. Small room. There's a landmine though. They get a witching. See if I can do this without the witching. Just the timing is going to be atrocious between the Overthrow Knights. Or I just storm it, that's fine too. Now we gotta get it, so you don't want to screw your Mujas up when you throw a dagger or something. Maybe you'll see that in Dawn Trail, you know? I mean, they did remove the fact that combos didn't cancel when you did range attacks. I mean, that was a thing before, right? So maybe something like that could happen, who knows? I'd probably want to use the Storms Up coming up next, since I'm overcapped on that. Another small room. It looks like it. I need a tracker on you. Ayata, man, thanks for follow, welcome. Oh yeah, this will be a little spicy because of the two Ortho Knights, so we'll see how this goes. I'm losing Strength and Steel. I'm gonna re-up it. Actually, let me not pull them yet. Because I can manage the one Ortho Knight and adjust if he's gonna use his AoE, like right now. But if I have multiple, this could get a little dicey. If I'm going in if I'm going in multiple directions, like I don't want to run through them when they're doing the AoE. And we are using his storms. Whoops! Damn it! I want to go to him. Might get into a wall. Purity. I gotta be careful here because I have to circle around. Okay, and then we get the storms. Okay, let's go. So I probably keep using storms if the game's gonna keep giving it to me. And if I can just get through this section of Ortho Knights, it's going to be a little bit better, but now we're going to start seeing Ortho Dragons, which do the swinge, and those are going to be tough to track if I'm running in a straight line. That's like one of the more terrifying ones that I am concerned with mass pulling. Multiple debuffs. Ew. Maybe I just like do this normally. Keep the points going. Oh, unless this is a... No, I was gonna say unless that's a treasure room, but it doesn't look like it. Is it another small room though? Oh, hi. I'll kill you first. No, it's a multiple rooms. Wait. It is multiple rooms, okay. That's the exits. Fine. Hey Jackie, how you doing? Welcome in. Got stuck in a wall, sick. The wrong combo, awesome. Alright, I'm gonna go back. Ooh, that's a drop. Oh, I think it's worth it. But that was from a drop, so I wouldn't have been able to predict that. How's my time? I need to be out of here by 45, so we're okay. I think I get a gain here. Probably. I'm going this way because I'm not running through them. I have to be careful though on the 3 things spawn in the spawn room? Jesus. I gotta watch out for this one. This is the one I need to be worried about. Bait. Okay, we beat it. I left one alive. Alright, I think that was worth the point gain on that. I think. Certainly I had extra time to do it anyway. Oh, hi. I guess I should have ran back to the exit, but it's not good. I need to try to get this chest. I'll pull it. still using storms, because it keeps giving it to me, so I'll use another storm. Maybe sight? I need a big room to sight though. A big floor to sight. This looks decent. Yeah, it's decent. And a luring trap. Oh crap. Right, forgot about those. Please both go the same way. This is gonna be very spicy. I'm gonna take the pox out of this. What spawns? Feist, Ortho, Blue Dragon, and... I don't know. Okay. That is a treasure. Or maybe it's not a treasure. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That is not the one I wanted. I am dying from poison. Yeah. Shit. God damn it. I got hit with one of the AoEs. It's unfortunate. I straight up just hit the wrong button. Alright, now I gotta just do this normally. Man, that sucks. I just hit the wrong button, and the problem with witching is that it runs down the list one at a time, so it's not gonna do it instantly. So I knew that I had a problem with some of the AoEs coming out, and yeah. So I'm gonna do this more or less normally, only because I mean, I could pop another raising to keep doing big pulls, but I want to at least get off this floor first. Well, you know what? Let's just do it. It's just I can't do as big of a pull. I think I still do the storms, just like half the size. You want a pin? You know, it's not bad. We're still alive, kind of. I just died, but we're still alive. Thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. Alright, let's try this again. Here. 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 I missed this one. What the hell was doing an AoE? What? I just died when we were still alive. Early stream. Well, yeah, because it's my variety day, but I don't have a variety game, so this is our variety game. We're in some indie game called Final Fantasy XIV. That's a lot of enemies. EO, is that variety? Yeah, that's okay. Sig was in here earlier. He already saw. It's too late. Oops, I alt-tabbed. It's a lot. Yeah, I know. After the Halloween thingy, dude, he just came back and gone again. So. How's my time? I need to be out of here by in 1 minute. I need to be out here in 1 minute. Okay, well, I'm just gonna do the big pool. Oh, I should have... If that was a mimic, I would have been sad. All the Dogas? I'll take it, better than nothing. I went through my Bard run 1 to 40 and picked up all of one demi-clone. One. I used it. Ooh, auto-heal disabled. We were baited into auto-heal disable, so I'll use it. Some lovely Korgans. Hey, Dread, sick. Oh, I gotta go all the way back for, the exit. Oops. Oh, you didn't, that's cheating. What? Also additional cheating. Safety. Weaken them so they can't scream. Yeah, just a one shot. They had no opportunity to get their thing off. What's this? Safety. How's my time? Pretty good. I'd have to get through the next floor pretty fast. It might be a Dread. Because I have nothing quick to kill it. Unless I had a landmine, but I don't have a sight. So more than likely I Dread to get off the next floor. Maybe like 3 minutes, I don't know. I can't combo. I set up my hotbar to be like logically in a certain way that I'd read it, and I still can't do it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna do it like straight up, that's for sure. So I think the logical thing here is to do... probably just do a Dread. I picked it up. Safety Dread, probably. And probably don't have to take it to the next floor. I do have Korrigans, though. Maybe I don't have to Dread. Oh, this is a small room. Is it 4 minutes? 3 minutes with Strength Doga? Oh, I will Strength. Well, game's like, yeah, you better Strength. There's another silver chest here. I'm gonna keep one more kill. Oh crap. One more. Okay. Now we just Doga and chill. Underworld Entity. How do you play FF music without getting DRM? It is Zero. It is straight up trial and error. I have played a whole bunch of music. I have uploaded it to YouTube, and I see which ones trigger copyright or not. And basically, everything in my playlist that you're hearing right now are all quote-unquote safe until maybe reasons, but it is straight up safe. Also that. So like, you're hearing Octopath 2 music right now. Octopath 2, all of the songs that I put in here have all been good to go, like YouTube never complained. If I put a single Octopath 1 song, every single one, no matter if it's a boss fight or a battle song, triggers a copyright claim on YouTube. Just as an example. Yeah, it's been trial and error. Did I hit the wrong one? Oh, Jesus. Imagine healing. Couldn't be me. I didn't do that the best way I could do that, but at least I saw the dot. Oh, tail. Yo, Hollow! Hollow, I am so happy to see you. I hope everything's going well. I had a lot of fun watching you guys play Lethal Company. And I am, hoping, everything is better. The support ticket I write would be entertaining at least. Gotcha. Wing. Oh, whoops, I missed it. It's the best game in the world. Am I gonna see a Lethal Company speedrun on GDQ one day? Oh, this is a little close. I'm looking at the time. 3 minutes was kind of right on pace. Or maybe 3 minutes for someone who's good at doing rotation. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Okay, cool. Let's see the score. 480 something. Yep. Because I died once. And I certainly didn't get as many kills as I wanted to, so... And... well, the last bit was good. The alterations were pretty sick. Pretty good. Heart attack speed 100%. Something funny happened when I went for a short walk. Okay. I am not going to step away. I do have to hit ads, but I will keep going on the run. So first and foremost, those seeing ads, thank you for watching. We have one more set of 10, and then we are good for today. I'll catch you guys if you're seeing ads in a little bit. Let me also catch up in chat before I hit that ad break. But I will continue going. I'm not going to stand up here. Good to see you, Hollow. Okay, I think I did catch up. It was dark and was just walking forward as opposed to walking backwards. There was a guy standing near an alley. Okay, and I did not see them because they wore a black jacket, so I walked really close to them and suddenly saw them. Okay. You screamed really loud. Yeah, I can see the screaming. The guy freaked out, so I mean, I imagine. I think it's a natural reaction. Wonder how you deal with system-wise? System-wise? Wait, what do you mean system-wise? Yes. Next 10, last 10. We have fixed up Bard. Oh. How do you deal with them? Which one are those? Are those the balls or are those the eggs? I think you're talking about the balls, right? It was straight out of a movie. High voltage? You just run away from it. Like, you pull it, you do like 2 GCDs, and then you run for your life. Because you can outrange high voltage. But that's all you can do, because you're not killing it fast enough. So you just outrange it, and then go back in and then deal with it. But it's like, it's such a long cast that you can get out of range, but you gotta jet, like, the moment you see it, because it's really big. But yeah, you just outrange it. Okay, ads, and then we go in. Thank you guys for watching. Those seeing ads, I'll see you in a little bit. BRB. YouTube also gets some ads. We want to share the ads around to everybody. Ad revenue! Okay, let's go. Last 10. Eat up the food. How was YouTube? It's fine. Outside of the one day where we had some people come in and chat bad words. Like, we're talking like really bad words. It's been pretty clean outside of that. I've been meeting some people that I don't typically see on Twitch, which is nice. So I think that's the biggest benefit at the moment. Okay, so now this is just gonna be chill. We're not gonna do big ass pulls like I did earlier. I also don't have raising, so we would prefer not to do big ass pulls and die. Nice portrait. Dude, I'm so lazy. I might try to fix it when I get back to Samurai, but we'll see. At least my Bard one was respectably decent. Yeah. Precisely. What is the armor I'm wearing? This is a PvP set from back in old school PvP feasts. I think it's like season 3 or something. Very old. It's my evidence that I PvP'd back in the day. Beast. Yeah. I'm happy it's dead, but it was definitely an experience. Yeah, I think it's like season 3 or 4. I'm not sure which one. I don't remember the name of it. If you remind me when we finish, I can look at the name of the set, but I don't remember it. Oh my god, I keep overtapping. Let me go this way first. I need to fix and change some of my portraits. I just hate that you have to always update it constantly. Like, I think I had a samurai portrait, but then I changed the gear before I started streaming, and then I forgot about it again. So, eat my Midari. Eat my basically full bursts. Samurai damage is very satisfying coming from Bard and Dancer. It's good. Welcome back to the ads. Thank you so much. Ozali, are ads playing right now? Not sure if YouTube Premiums. YouTube Premiums should stop the ads. Ozali. Also, I think YouTube has superior ads, meaning, I think if you do see an ad on YouTube, you can skip it after like 5 seconds. Whereas, like, my guys here on Twitch, I hit 3 minutes and they have to suffer through 3 minutes, whether they like it or not. Enjoy 3 minutes. Well, some of them actually it's shorter, because regional things, but yeah. You have to see said ads. Thanks for that follow, Erdwin, I appreciate that. Yeah, from my understanding, you get skippable ads. I think I have the option for non-skippable, but I think I did not select that, but I'm not sure. Decided to see... Oh, 13? Oh, whoops. Is it all the way back then? What is 3? 13. Damn. There you go. Oh, you know what? Okay, now that you said 13, it makes sense to me because I remember, like, looking at this armor and I'm thinking, oh my god, it's perfect for samurai. And back then, Season 3, there was no samurai. Okay. Not to say I don't believe you, it's just, I remember my thought process when that thing came out. Yeah, 3 plus 10, exactly. I better burn this. Okay, I'll deal with you. Oh, wait, hold on. Ozali. That's interesting. I didn't know it worked on live streams too. I was fully expecting to have joined streamer membership to not see. Wait. Hold on. It's I didn't know it worked on live streams too. I was fully expecting to have joined streamer membership to not see it in stream ads. Gotcha. Yeah, there is. Okay, so I never dabbled with like the membership stuff in YouTube. I didn't think it was necessary. I might look into it. Ozali. However, the thing with YouTube, which is kind of nice, which is something I got used to in Twitch, it's you can have the option to play ads manually. Well, I have to play ads 3 minutes every hour on Twitch. That is a requirement for their revenue program. If I play less than that, I get less revenue. It's like a lot less revenue. So I basically conditioned it such that we are playing more or less 3 minutes per thingy, per hour. But with Deep Dungeon content, it's very easy because an instance is 1 hour. I just do it after each set. Now YouTube, I do have the option to manually insert the ads myself as well. So what I do with the two platforms is I just hit the button at the same time, which is very easy to remember. I could set it that it is automatic, so then YouTube just be like, okay, well, time for an ad, enjoy. But I just don't like that experience at all. So I'd rather just have full control over it. This is like the first, aside from finding a boss, this is the first time that I'm actually hitting like single target GCDs. Kinda cool. You don't see ads even on Twitch. Primer. One, if you have Twitch Turbo, that is one way you don't see ads on any stream. Also, two, and don't say this, you know, unless you want to, but sometimes your location does matter because based on your region, you may or may not get ads at all. You might see even just the I forgot what they call it, the unintrusive ads, which are the ads that kind of shrink the screen a little bit. It doesn't disturb the audio, but you see it on the border of the stream. So you might get those instead as well. And I think there's a portion of viewers who will basically only get that. So they're fed all those ads, but you don't see the ones that basically interrupt the broadcast. It's something that I wish I had control over. I would just give you guys unintrusive ads like all day, all night. I don't want to, like, you know, cut the broadcast so you don't hear what I'm saying, but I don't have control. Oh, you got hit. Well, you get, yeah, yeah, and then the key phrase there is the one that works. Because I know Twitch was really strong on, like, finding ways that would block ad block, and I think YouTube has been looking into that too. Hey, for me, Primer, I don't care what you do. Ad revenue, you know, is a decent chunk of my own ad revenue. And what Twitch had told us was basically, if you're a viewer that sees any type of ad on your screen, I get money for that. So if it plays on your screen, I'm getting money. So look, having an ad blocker means I don't get the revenue. It's fine. I don't care. It's your experience, right? So I'll never be kind of, I mean, how the hell am I gonna know anyway? But yeah, I mean, it's your experience that's important, and that's why for me, I think it is very important for me to try to make the ad experience as good as I can for the viewer. You know? Like, well, you're gonna have to see the ads. I can't do anything about that. Like, would I prefer not to play ads at all? Yeah, probably. The money is just pretty good. So it's hard to deny that. So if I need to do it, then I'm gonna try to make the experience good for you. And that's what I hope I am achieving with whoever needs to see the ads. Because, man, I gotta tell you, like, a lot of streams I watch, it doesn't matter who it is, it doesn't matter what the content is. Once those ads just kick in, and, like, there's no warning or anything, it's just like, ugh. Like, you know, like, maybe you're invested with the conversation or something, you just get kicked out. But that's what I hope I am able to achieve on my end. I think with the one I'm having, you still get rev. I know Twitch Turbo, I actually get, like, a specific section from them. So, like, if you have Twitch Turbo, and I play ads, I will get something out of it. Like, I look at my thingy and it says it's, like, specifically there. Here's your revenue from Twitch Turbo users. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Well, it's fine. I don't really care. Really? Twitch can't tell if I'm tabbed out and minimized during ads, can they? I don't think that matters, overall. I think as long as the screen is open, it's playing the video, and it plays, then it counts. Because it's like, basically, it's basically their same, whatever program that detects as if you are a viewer or not, so that just goes along. I mean, I don't know the absolute specifics of, like, what counts and what's not. Like, there used to be this thing where people believed that you had to make sure the stream was unmuted and everything, but I think they said, like, that doesn't matter. As long as it's open, then you're fine. That was from Twitch in itself. Let me look at the YouTube comment for a second, I'll come back to Twitch. I hate ads in live content. Yeah, I'm with you. I would rather there be ads in the archive recorded. It sucks being pulled out of what's happening the moment. Yeah, 100%, Ozzy. And so that's one thing, like, on Twitch that I've really adapted that... And this is actually what Twitch told us when I went to one of their webinars concerning the ads. They gave us the example of an old Saturday morning cartoon that you used to watch. Hey, Valen. Where... they're like you know what's a good example if you ever watched Avatar the Last Airbender, because they did this all the time in that show. When they're about to play an ad, the sound in the background gets like higher and higher pitch. It's like the characters stare at the screen and stare at each other, and then the screen fades to black, boom, ad. So they're like, well, that's like the visual audio cue that an ad is showing up. It kind of prepares people for an ad that's about to happen. Granted, it's very obvious and very silly, but at least you're not like, it's not like an abrupt cut to the thing. I mean, TV in general is also set up such that it plays around ads. And I like that example a lot, so I will always be like, hey, ads are coming up, you know, I'm gonna play them, I'm gonna hit the button. I have no control if you see them or not. All I know is that I hit the button and I satisfy the requirement of the platform. And I think that is a good experience for you guys. And it's literally nothing off me at all. Like, it's just easy. Hey, ads going in, hitting the button. And I can see when ads are supposed to show up on Twitch too. Like, I have a timer that tells me that, so it's really nothing off me to do that. Okay, Z Cannon says... Hold on, I need to respect Death's Door here. Okay. I really appreciate how you and the other Deep Dungeon streamers handle ads. Yeah, I mean, again, I think we're blessed with content, that it's 1 hour content, and you need to play ads every hour, and we have the ability to skip once in a while, so it just kind of plays to it. But I think the gamers and the other streamers understand that too, you know? Like, man, I was watching someone, Z Cannon. I don't want to put their name out there. But you might have been there if you're watching. They were on a behemoth push, and the moment they were about to do the burst, the ads played. Unintentionally, it was just auto ads. Like, they're just letting the ads play automatically, but it happened right at the burst of behemoth. It's like my nightmare. It was hilarious. So I was watching, and I missed the burst, basically. I had to watch the picture-in-picture while they were clearing the content. So, you know. That is something that I joke about in terms of, like, you know, getting subs, but I would never do that in reality. That is just brutal. Okay. I think I'm okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Hello, how you doing? Thank you. Have a good day. Hey, Balin. Effing Chrome. Ugh. Slight disappoint I'm sub, I don't see ads. You know, Jason, I have a button that I can turn on so the subs can see ads. I remember when the webinar guy, the Twitch, he's like, yeah, from our statistics, 98% of people don't do that, so don't do that. It's like he straight up told us to not do it, even though it's an option. Yes, it's a thing. I can turn on ads for subs, yeah. But he said 98% of streamers do not do that, which obviously that's... I'm sure no one does it. Well, like, okay, let's say in the instance of YouTube, right? I don't know how the memberships work on YouTube. It might be similar to subbing on Twitch, which I may look into. But I imagine, I mean, if you're just simply... I mean, I guess subbing to the channel, you're just following the channel, like on Twitch, so, I mean, unless you're doing, you know, giving extra money to the streamer, you're not avoiding that. I may want to look into that. I gotta kind of understand the things. But yeah, I hope that's the case. I don't know, Ozzy, over on YouTube, if that is the case. Like, if you, let's say, do a membership on YouTube, or a membership somehow, that it would avoid the ads for the specific streamer. Like mention, like, YouTube Premium. I think Premium does kill the ad. Like, rather, it skips all the ads. Like, you don't see ads, period, on no matter who it is. And I imagine I would also get, like, similar revenue like Twitch Turbo. But I just don't know. That's, like, details that I'm not sure of. Racius says, I mean, if nothing else, I appreciate the cadence. Ads are whatever, but an ad interrupting a stream with no preamble. Yeah, no, and it's very common. Racius, I mean, I've watched a number of streams, especially Deep Dungeon. Like, I watch Deep Dungeon streams sometimes, and not really amongst the community, but more kind of rando gamers, and it's brutal when it just kicks in randomly, you know? Even when we do variety, like today is usually my variety stream, but I don't have a game at the moment until Friday for Super Mario. Even then, I'll just like push out an ad. I'll actually try to cater the content, so like, if I know an ad showing up, I'll probably just like do some easy things, and then that's it, but... and then I think premium is like turbo, so it's everyone. And then membership, I think, is like subs, so it'll be individual, but it's more steadily revenue. Yes, it is. Yeah, that's what subs are on Twitch as well, Osley. I mean, you have gift subs, which are temporary for the month. Like it's a good 1 month thing unless someone decides to resub. But yeah, if you do subscription that way, then it would be of a similar thing. I just kind of forgot that was how that connected between the two of them. So yeah, I should probably check it out. Wouldn't mind consistent revenue, not gonna lie. I mean, you know, we're still kind of trying to push up higher on Twitch, but I really cannot complain about what I currently have over on this platform at all. Like, I mean, I don't want to compare, but like, you know, it's very respectable for where I'm sitting at, and I want to push it to be higher, but that'll hopefully come in time. And really, when I mean it, when you guys come in, resub, like, I am very grateful, because that adds in, and we are also trying to push for that Partner Plus program, which I'm still pretty far away from. But it's still something that I'm trying to reach, and every bit is going to count towards that, so. This is a very awkward angle. What in the world? It's like I'm upside down. I need to pull something. Where's the chest? Oh, I hit. Damn it. I forgot that kills the thing. I'm doing Eureka. Yo, what up, Chidab? Hope your day is going okay. How goes it? Are we still in the third stage? Slowly climbing through it. I'll use this. Sure, I'll use that. Finally reached 60, can now theoretically enter BA, working towards... Ooh. I wonder if you're... I don't know what Essie's doing. I think Essie's probably doing it on EU server. But anytime BA comes up, I always think of Absolute Essie, because she wrote the guide to BA, and she is very knowledgeable in that content. And I know she was trying to do a free trial BA episode and experience. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be swing first, or AoE first. Oh, I did that wrong. Oops. I ran into someone on the trial with Ozma. Damn. I am happy to hear that stuff. How good is the free trial in 14, huh? You're playing behind pace, but still, I mean, people are gonna find fun with it. Oh, you can stun you. What? I won't stay in. I think I need to join Eureka Discord to be fine. Yeah. Yeah, and one of the ones that I know have friends doing it, is I think called Cafe, I think is the one that they do. I don't know which one Essie uses. Of course, I would definitely opt to and defer to Essie for stuff like that. I know Cafe is one that my buddy Alchemy and Zamoka use a lot if they ever do Eureka. That's on. I don't know if they're specifically crystal, but I know that they're on crystal. This music reminds me of Doll Wipes. Hell yeah. People in Hydrodose chat gets really heated compared to the other zones. Yeah, because people are competing against, you know, stealing portals and whatnot. Cavi's Crystal. What's up, Joe? Thank you for the confirmation. I wasn't sure if they were, like, crystal specific or just, like, whatever. But I'm sure they hop around data centers, maybe. But it doesn't really matter for NA, just hop into it, whatever. I think I saw some Discord being like chat, but I am ignoring them until I get more fair. Fair. I will agree with that. You got it, Joe the Short. I'll do it after I kill and murder this Chimera. I will find a way to automate this, I swear. OG cat. 20 seconds to use Ogiri. Okay. There's a patrol coming in. I'm already a burden compared to other players, so yeah. Bird 14 won community support at the Game Awards. I think it was nominations today. I don't think they won quite yet, but they were nominated. The Game Awards is on December 7th. So yeah, I think they have community, and they should have ongoing game. Community, it might be tough for community. They won last year. I might say it's a little tough. I don't know how the other communities are. Like, I could see Baldur's Gate kind of going at it, but like Cyberpunk, I'm sure was pretty decent. Cyberpunk is also in for a best ongoing game, which I think is pretty good. Like, I like Cyberpunk a lot, so 2.0, so maybe that gets it, but Largy. OG best cat? Well, Elegant Cat's not bad either. Best ongoing. I don't think Armored Core ever... I did see Armored Core for something. I don't know what it was. I know I saw Armored Core for something. It might be action game? Maybe? Cozy, thank you for that insight, by the way. I feel like I might aggro the Chimera. Hope it wins? You know, hope home base wins. There's a lot of drama? Damn. Man, the BA gamers be sweaty, huh? If someone yanked the portal, that's gonna cause a lot of issues. I mean, a lot of issues. Glad I Metsu Zekad. Let me see if I can get this off on things now. I'll get 2 of them. It is General Grievous coming in. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Someone said they were intentionally trolling. I think I got a tail end of the drama last night. Because if you troll an Ozma, you can stop others from getting clear. Yeah. Okay, let me focus on you. I was mostly focused on just grinding in M's and XP, so I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, like I imagine Tridev, I mean, depending on how much you've looked up, I mean, drama's drama, right? I mean, no matter what it is, you'll kind of understand people are angry, but it may have been like just out of context for you. But at least from experience, I can kind of see it being a specific reason. You're kind of shocked how active Eureka is. I'm a little bit shocked too. Aaron, good to see you. Good afternoon. But I think the communities keep it strong. You know, maybe a la how we do it here in Deep Dungeon, that people are just passionate about the content. So, could be. I have no involvement with them, but I just know that every day BA runs happen, and it's run by the communities. So, it's pretty cool. It was best action game, says Joe this short. Okay, I would... My memory is not terrible yet. It will be eventually, but not quite yet. Delirium Savage is better. Personally, I prefer BA. I mean, the mount does help, because I like the mount way better than Servi, but I think I like it. But I might be biased, though, because I'm a big FF11 fan. And the music, the aesthetic, and everything was just very cool. The fight for Ozma is terrifying. I like that fight a lot. But that's just me, that's my personal take on it. I did kind of enjoy the solo, as usual. I did enjoy the solo encounter in Deliberate Regine. But my lasting memory was the last one I ever did. I failed it, trying to do a cheese strat, and then it ended like the team didn't clear, so that's kind of like a annoying memory. But sick. Don't always storms back. Or be able to do this one. Okay, here. Oh, I think I overused the mech here. What's your other thing? Hello? I gotta check behind me in a second. Nothing coming in. What? Thought I hit the right button. You dropped something. Ooh. Okay. I did one night of DRS prog, and it was good. You have to finish it. There were a couple mechanics I still never figured out in that content, but it was good. But like I said, I think I do like BH a little bit better. You can hear? Yo, Chila, what's up? Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm sleepy. I'm good. Had a good stream today. I don't typically do 14 on Mondays, but we had some business to take care of, and it's been fun so far. I gotta go back. Hope your morning outside of the meetings has been pretty good. It's only 10 a.m. here, and you're almost at 6. Yeah, morning stream. This is the one stream time that I have, Sheila, that I make sure that you and Panda are sleeping, and then I go live. And then when you guys wake up, usually I can get out of here, but not today, I guess. Bum ba da bum bum bum. Yeah, get wrecked. Suffer on your Mondays. Oh, actually, it's Tuesday for you. Never mind. Monday's already gone. I do get you on the Mondays, but. BA has an achievement mount, 1 lootable minion, 2 amazing glam swords. Yeah. But mostly BA is just fun as heck. I like BA. I would totally want to do it again at some point. It's like to kill something. Yes, sir, it's Tuesday. Tuesday. I am liking Samurai a lot more than I thought I would. I did enjoy Samurai in the other deep dungeons, but this has actually been pretty fun. Tuesday in it, yeah. I'm gonna check the chance. Pretty sure most are like myself went in for the easy upgrade relics. Back in the day, I was hunting for the mount. I only did like 2 clears of BA. Ozma is still my main mount though. I have yet to find a mount that's better than Ozma. Julia arms up. Oh, it's my new song that I added into the playlist. I get to see if YouTube gets angry. Oh, nope, not doing that one. How hard is BA? I would say BA, the mechanics of BA are not that bad. Delirium Resonate mechanics are certainly way harder. It's just it's a lot less forgiving. So like it's a lot more on you to know what you're doing. Because you can't raise so many times in BA. And once you like run out of raises, like you can't normally raise, so you have to have certain actions to be able to raise, and that's a limited supply. And once that runs out, that's it. The run's over. You can't continue. Like Delubrium, you can like there's like so many ways you can get back up. I feel like, not to mention you have like limit break 3 and all that stuff. So, there are lots of ways to get back into combat. But BA is like, you know, don't mess up mechanics and you'll make it to the end. There is some possibility too that you can mess it up for your team more towards the end. But that's why I kind of liked it, because it was terrifying on you. You had to make sure you're doing your stuff right. You like your Extol mount that everyone hates? Strive to be different, Sheila. Oh, Une. Yeah, I'll just take it. Yeah, just don't get hit with mechanics. Wait, you don't like this song? I like this song. I think I like it better than the original. The original's okay, but I like it better than the original. Really used to be in DSR. Nowadays people do that run, got so good, used to call it, and used to call it that literally people doing them blind and so get clear just call outs. Really easy. Gotta go. Are you doing the call outs, Goof? I'll only do it if you do the call outs. Oh, this is a problem. This is a problem. Okay, we're okay now, because I just need to avoid one of them being a little bit of an annoyance. Oh, this is my problem for not having a witching. We're okay. There could have been a lot of problems with that pull if something knocked me back or if they wombo combo together for certain mechanics, but we're okay. Hey, I agree. Sometimes sing in voice. Dang. My musical hot take is that TG Thunder God from the Ulysses is my favorite track so far from Stormblood. Yeah, it's not a hot take. I thought the DRS was just you die when you're hit twice and that's Savage basically. Well there is a little bit of a limitation on getting people up, but it's not as terrible as BA. BA is just like brutal with that. Ready for Black Friday sales? Sure. I don't usually take advantage of maybe like the Cyber Monday more than Black Friday. Because I don't deal with humans, so humans. We don't go with the humans. Oh, that's been aggro. I just kill you. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. It's lethargy. Okay. Could be tried out. Alright, Twintania, let's go. Oh, I don't have. Oh crap! I didn't have. Oops. I didn't have Kinky. Fuck, I'm better with my dog. Give me the combo. My dot. I'm tearing this up, dude. Well, I guess compared to Bard. this one. Oh, I hit the wrong combo. Good. Rotation is now gone. No, I can't see. Alright, last 9%. I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with Samurai. I think I'll have a lot of fun with Samurai. I thoroughly enjoyed this climb going up. Twister? Twister. Twistar. Alright, Samurai and Bard complete. Shall we get this started? Let's do this. Samurai! Get in here. Uh-oh, my portrait. Wait, I don't have a portrait. Joke's on you. Hey Slice, hey Velvet. I hope you're feeling better, maybe. I know yesterday you were talking about how you don't have taste, so that sucks, but I hope you're feeling better. Good starting song. Okay, that button does that. Okay, got it. Affluence. No taste and still kind of feel like I'm dying. Yeah. The worst that I had for me were the body aches. That's the one that I hated the most. I hope you're not getting that. Do you think I should have an emote like that? I was asking Discord. You guys should keep me you know, give me some feedback. What emotes we should aim for the animated, because I got 4 out of 5 slots I can fill. So I am up for suggestions and ideas before I make them up. Dude, these things like melt. Is this gonna... Oh, it's not. What's this button? I don't know what this button is. Oh, I see. Wait, I don't know what that button is. What is this? Shoha. Oh, Shoha. Oh, okay, I know what Shoha is. When I had it, I couldn't get comfortable in my own skin. Yeah, for me it was like almost excruciating pain. That's what I had. Like I tried to do it without Tylenol, and that was a really bad idea without painkillers. I literally felt like I wanted to tear my my arms out of my socket. That's how bad I felt. HP's Levin Willa love to spam that Boogly Eyes one all the time. Which Boogly Eyes one? Aeturna? Tarnum, I saw you and Mbasa were doing some duo scores. I hope that was going well. I like how we telepathy instead of Poman into Chimera's life. Feel like getting the best caster. I know. I actually like this job going up, climbing it up and setting up the file. Like, it was a lot of fun. I haven't taken any medicine really. I don't blame you though. From my experience though, Velvet. I mean, the one that got me was the body aches. That one I could not handle. The cost, the congestion, the whatever, like, I'll suck it up. But man, the body aches, That was too much for me. Bots, I hope your stream went well. It was kind of nice to see pop the stream open. I hope everything went well. I feel like... Oh, I know I heard something. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Hello? Can I hit the button? Okay, we should be fine. Wait, there's another. Let me try to zoom past these guys. It was a lot of fun to stream. Nice. I'll see a doctor in a few hours because I'm reaching limits. Okay. Yeah, it's probably a good idea, Belted. But then give me medicine. Yeah, surely. I picked up Stage 61 EO score file after about a month of stalling. My duty failed about 50 seconds into floor. How many did you pull? Did you pull, like, you know, your usual 20 or something like that? Which is why that happened. It just looks like it hurts. My screen shakes and everything. Jesus. Oh, there's another one.
There's another.
The Endwalker me. Oh, HP's one. HP's not one. I have this one. Oh, no, but I actually don't have Meditate up. I mean, Nikio. Uh-oh, incoming. I don't want to... Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to deal with it. I think this will be fine. Cannot confirm nor deny. Okay, this better not kill me. I don't like this room in particular to have to deal with a freaking line of sight. Pressing Ogi in Deep Dungeon is unrivaled. I pulled a whole floor to storm it, but I forgot to steal. Oh, brilliant. Hey, Raven. Maybe one day I'll get my solo EO title, but today is not that day. You'll get it. I mean, you're more than capable of doing it, Raven. I'm going to stall as much as possible like you did Home Hood. Well, do it as like a, you know, a comeback for Dawn Trail. That would be not a bad idea, right? I looked at my health and about 15 mods. Intuitive floor. Yeah, that also is relatable. I know how that feels like. It's just like, oh yeah, I'm dying. Huh. It's great when the Mind Willow is like already under this impression that like everything will be fine, and then all of a sudden it isn't. Yeah, it's a good feeling. Best feeling ever. Hey Biftech, I'm not padding the numbers, you swear. I get you, Biftech. Yeah, no, I get you. It's all good. I mean, Lone Hero I slammed out in a weekend once I decided to try it, so it's not a lack of my feet. Yeah. Oh, you got it. He told me nothing does damage here, and I mean 61 they started doing damage, you know. I did a Knight in Palace for that steal and left me at 70% HP. A Knight in 191 or like in some other floor. How am I doing? Great. Had a decent family day today, and then we are here. Ooh, Dread. Ready for the next week of streaming and life. I guess it's the best way I can put it. Ew, I don't want to deal with you. Yep. Okay, good. I don't deal with you. Oh, this is flighted, right? I believe it's flighted. Floor 4 and Astro and overcapped on Strength. Yeah, you're gonna need it. Don't complain, Cog. You're gonna need it. You. Come here. Meditate! Oh, damn, I didn't get off. But... Hey, Concern, what's your preferred job for soloing EO? I'm not sure I can give a right answer for that, only because I've really only done every job once with the exception of Machinist. So, like, my answer would be very biased, because I think I've cleared on Machinist maybe about 4 or 5 times, while everything else is cleared, like, once. Now, based on my experience... I would definitely say still Ninja sits atop for me, because that was really fun. Like, that was such a fun job to play, overall. So I did like Ninja a ton. Paladin was nice. Paladin took me 3 attempts, because one was because I literally looked at chat and I died. The other one, we disconnected. Actually, I think my power went out. And then the last one was the clear. And I liked it. I liked it a lot. And then in comparison, I disliked Gunbreaker. I think Dark Knight was fine, Warrior's fine, but it didn't really stand out to me. Dragoon was fun. I would probably put Dragoon a little bit higher up there, but I just had fun with that job so much. So many buttons to press and everything. Yeah. So that was a fun job. And, oh shit. Okay. Oh, come on, not you. Okay. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, those are the ones that kind of stood out for me, personally. Fun Dragoon. Yeah, no, I like Dragoon. I like the current Dragoon at the moment. I mean, I disliked Dragoon before this expansion, but I like it now. Monk for sure. Oh yeah, Monk absolutely. Top tier. Melee's so fun in general, minus Monk. Witching is not gonna help me with Imp Queen. It would have made me feel better though. I think my panic button would have been still a Witching. What's up, Puzzle Who? Hey Aaron. I think Dragoon's your least favorite melee. I dislike Dragoon in Shadowbringers, like, a lot. Like, I just did not like the job. But then, it flipped it from, for me, it flipped it from, hold on. It flipped it when Endwalker came in. Because, first and foremost, I think some of the reasons I disliked Dragoon before was how the combo would disconnect between combat, and then also when you had the range attack, so you had such a long combo. And then, like, basically every single time you'd be breaking the combo. And that really pissed me off. Which is now where, like, Monk kind of is at the moment, although you couldn't manipulate it by doing the AoE, but still, it's like kind of sitting in that same category now, that's why I don't like it as much. Oh, I didn't want that. But Dragoon, with like all of the updates, kind of did help me enjoy it a little bit more. Alright, see ya, Willow. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in for a little bit. Man, I didn't want you. You're also too far away. Now, where's your AoE? I would like to see a job tier list for job fun factor deep dungeon from me. Man, you know how I feel about tier lists, but I mean, fair. I mean, you just asked it for me. I kind of gave you one. I would never do a tier list though. I understand your points, but to be honest, my like of Dragoon never had anything to do with the skill synergies and everything to do with how cool it looks while it does anything. Yeah, mine is completely on how the job flows when I play it. Like I would say aesthetically there are no jobs that really appeal to me. Like oh shit, that's what I'm looking. There are no jobs in the 19 that like pull me in because it looks cool. because if it like it can look really cool. Like for instance, Monk looks cool. Like I really like all the techniques and all the animations, but man, like forget it. I just don't like that job at all. It doesn't matter how it looks. It's not gonna sway me. But Dragoon has always felt good in like PvP. That's one main one, and then I'm doing Samurai now. Like it feels really good. Like the amount of power you have in this job is pretty wild. So it's a lot of fun. At least that's how I look at it. Pow! Okay, get the steel. You feel squishy though. Oh, wait, wasn't there another? Oh, I picked up a steel. Okay, I think I understand what happened. Come Dawn Trail, you gonna try to world first in POTD? My order will stay the same how I did it in Endwalker. My priority number 1 is going to be Heaven on High, and then we go into Palace, because I need to consider which one is going to be the best one I could get first. And I feel like Heaven on High has the highest possibility. Especially, and this is a little bit of logistic hustle hoof. Like, what if the servers are just bonkers, you know? If the servers are bonkers on early access, on early days, yeah, early access, I might lose a Palace file just because the servers just go haywire. So Heaven on High to me is the more logical one, because it's probably the one I have the highest possibility of clearing in one go of the 3, while also maybe having issues with the server. Now granted, the Cloud server in-game was great except for one instance, and the only real problem is, like, getting into the game. But you never know. You never know what could happen, so I need to pull that into consideration. Also, based on, like, how I handled no items, how I handled, Endwalker early release, I was just not able to survive that long on stream. Like, we went live... I went live on 5 AM. Like, the service opened up at like 4 AM. It took me an hour to get in, so I got in at 5 AM. We finished the run for Reaper at like 11:30 AM, I think. And I was literally just dead. Like, I wanted to step into Palace, and I was dead. And I felt bad about that, because I really wanted to keep going, but it's like, well... If I try to keep going, my performance is going to be absolute trash, so let me just take the nap, have a little food, wake up, and go back in, which is what we did at night. Like, I almost hit my regular schedule when we set up the Sage file. But, yeah, it's like I want to keep going. So I have to also take that into consideration, too. You know, how am I going to personally feel when I try to do these runs? I gotta make sure that I can, oh shit, that's on the button. So yeah, there's just a number of factors. Hopefully I can kind of keep streaming longer this time around. I hope so, but I'm sure you guys can relate to this with me. Like in terms of like a very highly anticipated patch, I mean, no matter what the situation is, it's something that I'm looking forward to doing, especially when you have this like schedule to do. And my mind just does not want to shut the hell up. And and as much as I want to sleep, you know, right before and wake up literally like 10 minutes before servers go up and try to log in, I'm gonna be up for like at least 4 hours before that happens, just thinking about everything I want to do. I can't sleep, I can't shut it off. So, although this time I have the bed jet, so maybe the bed jet will make me sleep better, but I don't know, we'll see. So I have to take all that into consideration, you know, it's like, where am I gonna stand energy-wise, so on and so forth. I'll take it on. I know there's chat. Theo is always difficult for me to catch up with it, so I apologize, but I'll get there. But what I do want to say is this. I was working on the slideshow stuff, the photos that you see at the BRB screen and the starting screen. And I'm catching up. Like, I think we've put up about 60 of them since last week. And I've now downloaded close to like 300 more up to the end of 2022. And I told Willow this morning. I saw Willow's first Lone Hero and Necro clear, and also Boss, I saw your first clear. I think it was Necromancer that I saw. I'm like, oh my god, some of these guys are still here. So I do thank you all for still being here and still doing the content. Well, I mean, you don't have to do the content, you can still even not do the content, but it's been a pleasure having you guys still stick around. There's a lot of you guys that were there. I think Tardums was there. A lot of people that were like, oh my god, you're all still here. Bless. I don't know what button it is. Okay. I didn't do that right, but it's fine. Fine, I'm not dead. That's what's important. Content's fun, imagine that. Well, here's the thing, though. This is my takeaway, right? The content can be fun, right? It's fine, but there's some of you that are still hanging around the community, whether or not you're doing the content, and that alone is awesome. You know, knowing how social media is and content creation is. I mean, you know, people have come and gone. I mean, there are many, many names that were in that class of 2022, if we can put it that way. I don't see anymore, but that's okay. I mean, that's just the nature of things, but it's been awesome seeing those people, kind of remembering some of the conversations we had, and then on top of that, seeing the people who are currently here, you know. Let me catch up a little bit. I'm certainly an enjoyer. Every job enjoyer is a slice. Even if I don't like how the job plays, I might just swap. You might be swayed by how cool it looks. Yeah, that's understandable. Umbasa said my first EO clear was Samurai, and I only hit Ogiri and Midari because I didn't know how to play the job at the time. At least I put the effort to look up this stuff. Double Down kind of makes Gunbreaker weird here. Well, having more buttons on Gunbreaker wasn't bad, but it was still kind of boring to me. Oh, we gotta skip this song because we're using it later. Okay, I'm caught up a little bit. Hey, it's happy time. One thing I think affects how fun a job is in EO versus PO2D is how well they deal with 1 to 30, and then latter they're a casual breeze, but some jobs are kind of ugly. Fair. Bodman says, hello. Good luck slicing everything in EO tonight. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I actually did have a lot of fun in this job, so I'm going to look forward to it. But I still hang in streams because the community is awesome. Yeah, like, I mean, it's like the weird. Oh, hi. Oh boy. Come here. That is not ideal. I'm also not targeting him. I mean, it's kind of like this weird thing where I feel like we do kind of self-filter a little bit with the people who do hang around the community. You know, like, I feel like the people who shouldn't be here are not here. But, you know, in a way, when you're talking about, you know, a stream and content creation, you kind of want the most amount of people, but I think I do enjoy the fact that we keep around the quality gamers, you know, and kind of, even if it's a slow climb up, there's consistency. And I think I like having less of a headache. Like it's very rare for me to worry about things happening within the community. And I know like other communities probably have a lot more to deal with, and it's just kind of nice, you know. So I do thank you all for that. Did I wait for this? The content and the community go hand in hand for me. It's more fun with the community aspect for sure. Yeah, fair. I mean, absolutely fair. Like, I prefer Paladin to Reaper, but Reaper shreds 1 to 30 and Paladin feels sluggish before level cap with the fast respawns. I got you. One day I'll clear Deep Dungeon solo. I've been saying that for years. Hey, Brokey, you know, we're always here, man. Whenever that happens, we're gonna be here for you. I found my way here because I wanted the title, but stuck around because everyone's cool AF. They are pretty damn cool. Ow. Mudman. Deep Dungeon is one of the nicest communities you've seen, says Victor. It's pretty good, and I'm very grateful and lucky for that, for sure. Because it could be not good. And I mean, it's not perfect, you know. Like, by no means would I suggest that it's perfect in here, but it is pretty damn good. So, but, you know, you guys take credit for that. You're the ones who are the community. So, I thank you. That screen shake is so funny to me. Okay. Me probably becoming DD Lurker once I'm done with clears until new one comes out in Dawn Trail. Hey, I appreciate it no matter what. I mean, we've had a number of people who said that essentially, Bodeman, who got their clear, and they're like, you know, guys, see you later in Dawn Trail. And you know what's correct? I mean, there's a lot of things to do. I mean, there's a lot of games coming out, a lot of games that are out. So, interesting that you're doing Samurai just in time. Just got my first EO clear in Samurai. Well, Umbasa also had the clear in Samurai, so it's a pretty exclusive class. So, cheers. Congratulations and welcome to the club. Let's go, dude. How did you find Samurai yourself? Was it fun? Did you like it? I really like the job. Like, this is just a lot of fun for me to play. Did I miss? I missed. We are blinded. I'm like looking in my hotbar trying to see what's available. I missed the Madari. I have missed 2 Madaris. We need to kill this before... Yeah, I don't think we're gonna kill it before, the stupid thing comes back. Did I do that wrong? I think I did. Okay. Oh. Well, my son's back up. I kinda wonder how long it would take me to get to solo titles without all the community resources out there, without pins. I mean... Look, I want to believe that people would be capable of clearing the content without any guides, but man, like, my blind experience and, like, going for Necromancer and Lone Hero they were tough, man. I mean, you had to just figure things out, you know, all these little pieces, you just had to kind of just discover them yourself. And I know the idea of me putting up videos was to kind of save as many people as possible the trouble of, like, all the dumb mistakes I had to go through, you know? That was the original idea, just to put it out there. Of course, they morphed into actual guides and stuff, but... I love Deep Dungeon ever since day 1 PUTD, but I somehow hadn't checked you out until EO release. And I got curious. Definitely don't regret it. Love watching this stream. Aw, Starter Fox, appreciate that. Hey, happy to have you. And I know a number of you, like, this is probably... I'm gonna catch up in chat after this, though. But this is probably the one other thing that I have really, really enjoyed seeing, is that many other people within this community have started up streaming themselves. And granted, it's almost like there are, like, branch outs of, like, you know, where people are and all that stuff, but it's still kind of all within arm's length of each other, you know? That has been probably the coolest thing I've seen. Is that many communities have kind of formed within the larger community, but they're still more or less intact with each other. I love it. It's almost like you have somewhere to go at any time of the day with someone that's out there, you know, doing the content, but still within the community. That's fantastic. Ether Bunny said, picked up Against the Storm on Steam sale yesterday. Now I have 14 hours played. Ether Bunny, last time I played it, which was Thursday, I was like, yep, guys, that's it. This was a fun game. I played it most of Saturday. I played around today. I think I'm gonna play it on stream on Thursday. It's like, I basically, like, looked in the mirror, not really, but I kind of looked in the mirror and I'm like, why don't I just try to get good at the game? Like I keep complaining, oh my god, I suck at RTS, blah blah blah. But it's like, oh, I try to get good at it. So now I'm like, I'm kind of having fun, because I have this, like, challenge of, like, maybe this will be my path into RTS or something. You know, without, like, the pressure of another human being. And without necessarily the pressure of a PC player against me. It is kind of on my own decision-making for that game, you know? I mean, granted, like, it's roguelike in the decision, like, you know, what the game gives me, but you know, it's just kind of like I have to figure it out myself, and maybe that part will keep me going. Leggy Heart says, I'll never do deep dungeons, I'll never solo deep dungeon, but I enjoy watching it. Hey, it's fair. You know, whenever, if ever you change your mind, Legly, we'll be here for you. I'm literally in every deep dungeon stream at this point. You are Beasley, it's great. Told me 5 minutes for a level 10 POTD boss, so I left 5 minutes. I left 5 minutes and it took me 2. Just got Necromancer today on Machinist, says Elgo. Thank you for all the guides and sharing. Hey, welcome to the club. Let's go, gamer. Thank you for sharing that. You are now number 2 who has shared a clear into this ship. I can't see, dude. I'm getting line-of-sighted. Blazing Simba, thanks for the follow, welcome in. DD streams are the kind that get better when things go wrong. Seeing people fight through 2 chimeras at the same time is entertaining, but I also learn from it. Yeah, I know like other people have totally said that, like, it's fun when the run looks like it's a dire situation.
This is my Vegas. What happens stays in the DD community forever.
Miss D-Buns, thank you for the 21 goddamn months. It is a pleasure to have you around as well. Been a lot of fun. And we all love ya. I hope things are going well. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good Sunday. I kind of want to hold my thing. Wait, actually, you know what I should do? Yeah. Just like this, just like this. It was like overkill, but it's fun. It's been great here, and it's been great on my end too, so thank you. Yeah, because if I died 110, I'll make the leaderboard. That's true, Cog, yeah. I feel like the game doesn't want me to go back into Deep Dungeon because every file I've tried to set up, my internet goes haywire. Yikes. Are you sure it's your internet, not like the game? Not that you could really probably do much, but... Yeah, I mean, the internet curse, that was me in the beginning. I'm grateful that that's no longer the case, but... Feels like that ability should have turned that putting the splatters on the wall, not putting on the ground. I really like the screen shake. I know some people kind of get bothered by it, but like the screen shake adds to it, you know? I've watched dozens of 191 plus. Hold on. And I'm still screwing things up, even with guides. I got a lot to learn individually. I mean, it's fair, there's a lot to go through, and there's a lot that you need to figure out with your own gameplay, Bodeman. And that's part of the fun challenge. I think this is why I like the Deep Dungeon content the most. It's because we can put out literally everything we know, which we have. But it still comes down to you figuring out, right? And you can't like run in with someone else and like just let them kind of deal with it. Like, you need to figure it out. And I think that's the biggest fun of it, also the biggest reward of it. That you know that once you hit the end, like we had the 2 gamers reach the end of their deep dungeons. That's you! You know, yeah, the information helped, but it was up to you to digest that information and compile it into something that you're capable of doing. So, for sure. I don't know what the hell this rotation is. The 8-bit days have been behind us for so long, it's hard to believe. I still don't believe it. You know, like, I still very vividly remember BivTech, how... Man, I don't think I would have given up, but man, I was getting desperate, trying to figure out how to make a stable connection. And of course, the best part of that was, like, the moment I finally had a stable connection, which was when I coincidentally was able to build up my PC and fix up my office space. Like, literally the month later, we were able to apply for partner, and it's like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, all I need is a freaking stable connection. I mean, it still took me a while to get to it, but, you know. It's been happening in other games as well, but just random, it just happens at random times. Still, okay. So that is your internet. Hey, I mean, Slice, if you want ideas about how to fix the internet or go about it, just let me know, because I have way too much information on the topic that I really should not know, but I do know it. And I wouldn't mind trying to impart any knowledge I have, if it helps your case to maybe get it a little bit better, you know? I've heard all the stories, I've seen all the things. I hate it, but yeah, I know a lot. Yeah, D-Bun, did you fix your internet issue? I mean, I don't think you really talked about having issues lately, so I would like to think it's just a much better situation for you. Your DD run will never be the same run every time. There's a lot of randomness to it. Yeah, that's the best part. I mean, that's why roguelites are so much fun. Maybe that's why I'm liking Against the Storm a little bit now too, you know? Appreciate your British Shattered Ice and everyone else in the community who makes guides, record their runs, and give advice in Discord. It helps so much regardless if everyone is different. Yeah, and it almost feels... The biggest irony, Shattered Ice, is how this is solo content, but I think everyone really kind of collaborates with each other to get, you know, someone their victory, you know? So, like, I have no hesitation pointing you into another direction if I can't provide the answer that you're needing. Like, no problem at all. Which, you know, obviously it would be better business if I keep it all within here, but it's like, I mean, someone else does it better, so what's the point? Just let me just point you there. I mean, I could probably get to it eventually, but... my man. Hey Danjay, how you doing? Yes, Angela's Pog has returned, because we have more slots now. And just to kind of do this as a PSA, I put on Discord, if you guys have any ideas of more animated emotes, I am up to hear it. And I will try to get them done. So if there's something you like me to have, or you like to see on the channel, and you want to use it, especially guys who are, like, actually subbed and everything, tell me, put it on Discord. I just need to find an artist after we figure out which that is, and we'll make it happen. I got 4 to 5 slots to fill. So. Yeah, Slice, there is a lot of actual internet ISP issues that I had to learn about. And it's almost like, I would almost consider it tricks of the trade, if you will. Because... like, I had to really act smarter than my ISP to be able to get the results that I was looking for. Like, that's what I had to end up doing, so... How do you do solo past 30? Very carefully, Danjay. I mean, we got the videos up, so you can certainly check the videos, but it's just very carefully. I mean, you have to be pretty efficient with your kills overall, but... Unless you're talking, like, the actual, you know, how do you start a file up there, then it's just the quests and making sure you don't die. You know, the usual. Behemoth Meteor animated emote. Hey, Suspension, how you doing? Yeah, long time no see. I hope things are going well on your end. I don't know if I want to deal with this. I don't need steel on the boss. And I don't really have a good spot to get over here. Hesitating a little bit. Alright, fine, you're gonna die. You came over here and you're gonna die now. I can't really... well, I could take the Fenner. I can take him, like, here. And then I can go backwards this way. Hit the wrong button. Nice. Really? I don't want to pop that chest because it could be a movement. It's not. I have to say, the 90 boss in EO will always be my favorite. Yeah, I'm with you, Mizzo. Like, 100% I'm with you. I really like that boss a lot. I think that's, like, the peak of, like, currently the peak of deep dungeon bosses in terms of mechanics. I'm with you on that one. I think I can... If I do this, we should be fine. I think that aggro's if I try to do that. But I can do it, yeah? Sure. If I time it where he does another, flail, by the time I get my Midari, it should be fine. Man, I feel bad I took it out. Like, I guess I was like, I wanted to kind of keep the newer ones in, but I'm glad you guys like that one. Alright, well, we'll keep that going. Oh, this is the dead end. Okay. Wait, you dropped the chest. Intuition. Also an example of a boss that is easier to solo than with a group that doesn't show the mechanics. Oh, is 9? Oh, yeah. Actually, I guess that's true. There's just more AoEs when it's... well, only the phase 2 is trickier, right? Oh, yeah. I remember when we did the duo with Brian, I had to be very careful with his Twister. I think that was the only one I was actually concerned about was Twister. The button that I hit. Twintania as a group is hard. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I stayed like a mile away from Brian when we were doing the duo. That was such a fun stream. I'm glad you liked it. Like, that really kind of motivated me to maybe do more of that kind of content. You know, where it's still like a guide format, but we're guiding the other person. It's almost like getting coached. And that's what I was doing, is like coaching the gamer through, but... I could consider it. Maybe I try to see if any other content creator wants to do it. I mean, I have a lot of friends who probably haven't done EO before, maybe, so... Kenzo, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Let's get our chosen song for this, which is Critical Clash 1. And Cryptic, hey, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh no, my steel is dropping. In and out. My left. I think a breath's coming in. Yep. I don't know what the hell this rotation is, but we'll try to figure it out. YOLO build the rotation. Man, I hope I can get this off before... Okay, that wasn't bad. I'm kind of drifting because of the disengage. Oh, my thing is coming up. Oops. Should be fine. Ah, either one. Supposed to hit the other button. I don't think it's gonna be smart for me to try to do... Oh boy, nope. I'm just gonna move. I didn't really have this set up right. Left. Okay. No problem. Alright, let me catch up and chat big time, and then we'll press the ads. Let me actually snooze one. Probably go right into the next set after I do this, but let me see the chat here. If I hadn't done UCOB, I'd have just died to twisting dives the first time too. I got lucky with twisting dives because I'm always in motion, Kuguya, so I just got lucky. And then I think I don't know. I think because I was swinging my camera around, I'm just like, oh, there's a twister there. It's just fortunate that I was in motion. That was pure chance. Just remember to switch your internet off in order to give them the full XP. Yeah, sure. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Well, maybe we'll make that a thing, Star the Fox. Is I'll just disconnect on 99 every single time. What is this Octopath game? All the music has been playing from... It has been really good. Octopath is actually the inspiration for a lot of RPGs to do what they call... I think it's called, what, HD 2.5 for a lot of the older remakes. So, like, Star Ocean 2 is under that umbrella as well. Because it looks like it's like a 16-bit game, but only really the characters are kind of 16-bit, but everything else is very high quality. But Octopath's OST is probably the best OST I've heard, period, in video games. Like, I hold Final Fantasy to a very high bar. Like, no matter what, whether I want to or not, I will always, like, listen to a soundtrack and think of it of, like, what Final Fantasy is, and it's like, is it as good? I shouldn't do that, but I do it anyway. But then, just the sole exception is Octopath, which in my opinion does sit above Final Fantasy at the moment, and both games, 1 and 2, are really, really good. But it really adds to the game. So if you like JRPGs and kind of classic turn-based RPGs, JRPGs, highly recommend Octopath. Such a good game. I would still hold that that's kind of my game of the year for what I've played this year. You know, so I mean, I've tried a number of games, but that to me is like kind of my game of the year. Have you tried adding any 60 music to the playlist? Yep, I have the battle theme and the boss theme in here. I thank you, Suspension. You're probably long gone. After this fight, can get a closer look at the glam. Oh yeah, I'll show you the glam. Because this is not a glam you probably see very often. I'll show you which pieces it is. But you can't get it at the moment. It was a PvP exclusive. For that electric ball chasing, you can actually circle around the hitbox and keep full uptime, but probably try with a safer job. Oh really, Hustlehoof? Well, like, I feel like I can maintain uptime by doing, like, the backpedaling and, like, going in and back, you know, so... You know, it's not... I don't think I need to do that, but I'll keep that in mind. That sounds spicy, and I don't know the range of the ball explosion, so I have to, like, take that into consideration. Like, visually speaking, if I see the ball, like, on the hitbox of Chimera, then I know I have to back out. What does Cacophony do? It explodes and one-shots. It'll one-shot a tank, too. It's very similar to any of them, like in the Relic, the ARR Relic, where there's a ball chasing people. It's the same thing. It does the same explosion. It just one-shots, like, anyone. I feel like, even without Seal, you don't die to it. I'm pretty sure I died as a tank to it, but maybe I just need to do it again. But I'm almost certain it did way more damage than I had HP. I stopped playing Ia because things were taking forever to kill, but now I'm watching you and it doesn't seem too bad. Does it get better in later floors or something? Like Kia? Yes, the short answer is yes. 1 to 30 is... A lot of the community will tell you that it's brutal. Even 1 to 40 is brutal. I would say 31 to 40 is still kind of bleh. But actually, once you step into the cave floors 41, it gets a little bit more normal. Even the boss, like the 40 boss, dies as fast as the floor 10 boss. I think when people were figuring out the HP values with whatever means that happened, I believe the floor 10 boss and Twintania have the same HP. Except on 40, you have more power because you're uncapped Aether Pool and all that stuff. So you're technically doing more damage than you are to the 10 boss. So the scaling arguably can be weird when it comes to 1 to 30 and arguably 1 to 40. But it does feel a little bit more... It does feel better like 41 to 60. 61, it starts feeling like a sponge again. Especially 71. 71 feels like really tough because the enemies feel very, very spongy. But the palms kind of play to it a little bit. Like, the palms really help you kind of get through it, so... 61 to 70 is the most hated set. I believe you. I think for me it's still 71. I wouldn't say it's hated, but it's my most concerning set because of time and the challenge of the ape. 61 I tend to have a lot of issue with time. Because I'm trying to conserve and go normally, but a lot of times the time kind of gets away from me. Like, it's a lot... If I were to compare it to Heaven on High, I would say it's much more difficult trying to get out of there with, like, a reasonable comfort level. Like, I can get through 61 to 70 Heaven on High pretty comfortably with just, like, regular strats. Whereas 61, I have to try a little bit harder in EO, and I have to be a little bit more careful because the enemies are tricky. I hope Dawn Trail indirectly nerfs. We'll see. I don't think you're expecting a stat squish. I don't know if they're gonna fiddle with the fundamental base values of stats again. So I would like to think that things will stay exactly the same, you know? And they haven't said anything on that department. I mean, maybe when we see the FanFest next month, that's gonna be next month already. They talk about that, but that's the reason why the transition from Shadowbringers to Endwalker was so jarring and so different, because they changed the fundamental values of the game, of everything. They brought everything down, and they changed around a lot of things. But I don't think you're going to expect that from going from Endwalker to Dawntrail. So my gut feeling should be like everything stays the same unless they change it directly. So nothing indirect will happen, but you never know. I do remember, and one last thing before I press out some ads and we continue on to the next floor, which I'll update the title. Oh, actually... Oh man, let me change YouTube. I don't want to have the floor. I don't want to change two freaking titles. One last thing I'll say. If anyone was around for the Stormblood to Shadowbringer transition, they changed the VIT values because I think they took it out of accessories and shoved it into the character. That broke Heaven on High. Actually, it broke all Deep Dungeon, but specifically Heaven on High because just imagine you have a base gear that they set up, like a base mold gear that they set you up when you create your character. So if originally you had VIT, I forgot what it was, right? I think the VIT was on accessories and they took it off. How's that work? Something to that effect. I don't know. They changed around something with the accessories. So I think they took it out and put it somewhere else. So it's almost like they took it out of that fundamental base mold in Deep Dungeon, but they never put it anywhere. So back in Shadowbringers, you had 42,000 HP as your max cap for like DPS, which is fine. Like you would the biggest hit you'd get from a Mimic was like 36k or something, or like from a Mentega was like 30k, 31k or something like that. And of course the values are different because the stats squish and Endwalker. But because of that transition from Shadowbringer, from Stormblood to Shadowbringer, everyone's max HP for DPS was 10k lower, even with food on. So you had 32k HP in Shadowbringers going into Heaven on High with 99 arm and armor. And so basically any DPS was getting one-shot by Mentegas, was getting one-shot by Mimics. It was literally impossible to clear on a DPS unless you had steals forever. But yeah, you just basically just get one-shot by a Mimic in like 71. So like people trying to go for the Dancer clear, because that was the expansion with Dancing Gunbreaker. Like you can't even like unless you really wanted to tempt fate, like it was pointless to try to go because you just waste time. You just die from the random crit. So I took Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker was fine. Even though Gunbreaker had a low HP, it was still a tank, so it was okay. They fixed it pretty fast. In 6.05, they fixed it. And that was also when we could actually interrupt mimics in 6.0 with interrupts. But they didn't have that special animation on like cast bar. And when 6.05 came around, they fixed the HP, but they also patched that as a bug so that you no longer could interrupt mimics. But then they added it later because they thought, I guess, it was okay. So, yeah, there was a point in time when you couldn't. You could, then you couldn't, then you could again, which is now what we have now. So that was a fun history to go through as we were doing Deep Dungeon back in early Shadowbringers, but... yeah, all the history of that always makes me kind of excited to talk about, because it's such a fun history. But moral of the story is, kind of going back to the initial conversation, is that if they do anything like that, if they redistribute stats around, maybe take it away from one place and put it somewhere else, then you should probably, like, be ready and maybe, like, you know, just brace yourself for something breaking in, like, Deep Dungeon if they didn't check it. I'd like to think that because it happened once, it won't happen again, but you never know, so... Alright, team, let me hit the ad. We'll step into 51. I shall be back. We will... Oh, no, before that, the gear. This gear is called the Koro set, which was from Feast. I think someone said season 11 or 12. So you cannot get this anymore unless they shove it into the mock station. But yeah, that's the set. Koro, Kote, and all that. Yeah, oh no, it looks great. Top 100 for the gear. So, I've decided to bring it out today for this run just because I haven't used it in a bit and it's very samurai looking, so... Alright, now we do that. So BRB, in about 3 minutes. YouTube a little bit shorter than that. Thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you in a little bit. Alright, BRB. Boom, and boom. Okay. I'm sure Samurai back then had Dragoon blue dye. Actually, this is not Dragoon Blue. This is still Raptor Blue. Wait, what does this look like, Dragoon Blue? Hold on. I mean... kinda like it. I kinda like it. Do I have Dragoon Blue? Where is it? Do I not have Dragoon Blue? I'm fixing this. We're gonna go Dragon Blue. Remnants. Yeah, this is how old the gear is. Alright, hold on. Let's fix this while we're doing ads. Alright, so, small detour. I know no one did, but it was theoretically possible. Not sure if you've answered this before. But do you think it was possible someone to have cleared solo before? Was it possible? I think it's possible. I know that there was someone out there that was working on doing like a almost like how they have Horizon and stuff, of doing like a 3.0 Heavensward version of the game. Of course, I can't stream it. That's the only problem, because I'm gonna get in trouble if I try to stream it. But I would really be interested to try if someone makes that private server to see if we can clear. Like, I think Healer probably could have done it. No, they were not. Actually, even if you go all the way back even further, landmines and silver chests did not affect enemies until they patched that in. That I did not know about until I was actually looking at patch notes randomly. But, yeah, sustaining potions were not a thing. But the funny part was they added in sustaining potions when they took out Cleric Stands. And Cleric Stands, I felt like, was the way to victory back then. So, but, yeah. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for saying... Was that Velvet? Thank you for saying something. Die reflex. Die reflex. Okay, this looks better. Yeah, this is much better. Yeah. Safe. Alright, now we are really the correct color. Yeah, the colorblind person. Yeah, the colorblind person notices. I just finished 170 mods on a no sustaining run living in the past. I'm actually gonna set up a run tomorrow, we're gonna set up... no, wait, well, no, I'm gonna do sport. I'm gonna be setting up a no sustaining red mage and also doing a scoring run for red mage. She knows what the proper answer is for that. What you should do. Okay, let's go back in. I'm gonna probably raising here. I didn't see if I had a raising. Welcome back. We actually took my time to re-dye my gear, so you didn't miss, like, you literally didn't miss anything. Yeah, I'm gonna do a double red mage. That's the plan. I don't have a raising. I think I'll save. I'll just try not to die here. I mean, what's the big deal, right? Just don't die. Should be fine. I want to start raising at like 61, not here then. We only have one. Bum, bum. Well, my concern is the mirror, but you know. Yeah, that's Velvet's favorite game of all time. She played it on her stream one time, it's kinda cool. I think that's Gancanagh. Wonder what the next Fire Emblem will be about. Yeah, it's a good question. I mean, they can't do the whole thing about you know, calling back all the old ones again because that's already done. So I do wonder what the next one's gonna be about. What's his chest? Oh no, did I ever check it? Mr. Sig9! So excited to come in during his favorite content. Shoutouts to our buddy Mr. Sig9 TV. He had started the day with Lethal Company and then did some UCOB, and I hope that was good. Ellie! It's always a pleasure to see you, Miss Ellie. I hope you're doing well. I hope you have a fantastic night, day, whatever it might be. I know what time zone you're in, but I know you love it. Good evening, Ellie. Welcome in, guys. Angela's Damon's here doing some Deep Dungeon solo, working on job number 17 on the list. That is Samurai. And I picked Samurai over Bard today only because I did have a lot of fun with this job, so I'm like, yeah, we'll just do Samurai. It's really that simple. nothing really complicated about it. Hey, Darabon, I hope you're feeling good. Rumor has it that chat was trying to kill Darabon IRL, but it's good to see that he did make it through the day, so happy about that. Sounded like he had a nice smooth run on the Paladin. Yeah, Azure, it's going well. Thank you for asking. What's a lot? Yeah, I'm gonna put Astro last, yeah. For no other reason other than, to me, it's always been last, even with Heaven on High, and obviously Palace of the Dead for me. But I'll do it last. I want to get this chest. But it's good to have everyone here. Let's play. We just stepped into 51 plus. I didn't change the title. Sick. I actually want to change the title. Hold on. I just deleted the title. 51 plus. Okay. And the Chila. The Chila. Oh my god, the double raid. I guess UCOB's done. I guess that's what that means. I did do Monk. Monk was a 2-shot. We died on like 54 and then I cleared it on the second time around. Welcome in, Miss Chila. I hope the UCOB was good. Sig did come here. See, Sig was really excited to see Eureka Orthos, so that's why he's here. You know? But I hope you had a good stream. I hope the UCOB went well. I was peering in a little bit to see what you guys are up to, so I hope you had a good time. But thanks for bringing the crew over. I hope you guys are doing well. I was chilling in Sheila's stream this morning, or in her time yesterday, or whatever. Good times in her stream, so you guys should definitely check her out. We were talking about this a little bit earlier, how, you know, this community is great. I really like the people we have in the community, but nowadays things have definitely branched off. Like, other people are doing streams, other people kind of have their own mini communities, and that's one of them. It's a really good one, so... And she streams at very different times than I do, so if you need another place to hang in with very similar folks, then Sig's up, Sheila's up. You'll see very familiar faces in both of those streams. Maybe one day Sig will do Deep Dungeon again, who knows? Probably not. More Deep Dungeon soon. Yeah, after Lethal Company, after the return to Elden Ring, after Lego Fortnite, somewhere between Remnant 2, the Madison DLC, you'll get to it eventually. It's gonna be on my schedule for this week. I'm sure it will be. Why are you yelling? So you'll be for World First Viper POTD clear? Probably. Dun -dun. Missing. Hey Blackie, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you too. Welcome in everybody. If it's your first time here, I'm Angelus Demoness, and I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. I do some variety games as well. Trying to branch out into variety. And it's been a good time so far trying that out, so really appreciate everybody. 30 streams streak. Damn. So, like, does that keep going even, like, if you don't hit the button? Because I've been trying to see if I can farm, like, a couple of the streams I watch to see if I can get, like, a high number, but... Today's one of those days that makes you want to scream. Oh no, so how did the UCOB prog though? Did we prog, or did we just stay stagnant? What happened? How do you make the stream? I don't know, it's like random. We saw adds more bit. Sick. So we're progging. Yo, you guys are gamers. I'm also not healing. So that's the thing. Wait, I don't want to tempt fate. Not yet. Not in the mood to fight that. I got stuck on a freaking crystal. Gotcha, okay. Like, I should be pretty high in a couple streams, unless I missed a couple, but... That's not a big deal. Oh, it's Lami again. Saw her last time. You missed my Medieval Dynasty stream? My streak is gone? No, it's okay. I will be back on that on Friday, but I think I'm actually going back to Against the Storm on Thursday, because I want to try to get good at that game. Oh, and I think I've decided, if anyone was interested, I think I will theoretically replay 7 Remake and the DLC in January. So we'll shift into that at the beginning of January to kind of prepare for Rebirth. And I say theoretically because basically I'm gonna play the Steam version, and I haven't done hard mode and I haven't finished the achievement, so I'll do that, and then I'll also do the DLC for shits and giggles. Do they remaster the version of the remake for remastered remake? No, the one I have is on Steam. So, I figured not a bad excuse to kind of revisit the story again. Really like that game. I'm gonna skip the song. I mean, I really like the game. Hey Hawk, what's up, dude? Thanks for the raid as well. Thanks, gamers. I don't like this visit. Wait. Oh, here, I can fight here. Okay. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for all the raids again. I really appreciate it. Hawk, how was your stream? Let me know what you're up to, dude. Hope 14 treated you well. And welcome in. Angel's Demons here doing some Deep Dungeon solo. As I do when I'm on 14. We got a goal to try to complete all of the jobs in Eureka Orthos. That's what we're trying to do. Oh my god, and Time Blader! Wow, look at all these raids! Thanks, guys. I haven't been on 14 since last week. Are y'all making it feel comfy in here? Hell yeah. Any raid's a big raid, I love it. So thanks for picking the stream. Time Blader, how was your stream? Hope you had a good time, and welcome in. Everybody's gotta check all the raiders out. Something I like to say is that if they're picking this stream, then they've gotta be good people, because this is like a real, like, you know... There's like, you know, there's like the mainland, there's like the regular content, there's like Narnia, you know? And then there's us further than Narnia, like we are in like a completely separate island. So for people to come all the way over here to say hello, they gotta be good people. So Sig, Sheila, Hawk, Timely. Got Sly through P10. Oh, it's sick. Okay, cool. We're getting. Hey, Hollow. There isn't even a new raid tier yet. There's so many raiders. Yeah, it's true. YouTube, yeah. YouTube gaming now, Slice. Hell yeah. Fortune. One day we'll do YouTube raids. Gotta see which of the Deep Dungeon streamers are doing the YouTube. I know Finn is, I think Ross is. I know Chila if you're considering it. Or you're gonna do the TikTok. I don't know if Sig was looking to do it too. Been thinking about it. Well, we can talk it over Thursday if you wanna do stuff. Oh, you gotta give me... So, you guys just finished up. Sig, Ellie, and Sheila, and the rest of you guys. You guys just finished up. I put a announcement on my Discord. Hey, Azure, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Asking for ideas for animated emotes. I know, Sheila, you added in new ones on your end. I got 4 to 5 slots to go. And I will take any idea you guys might think is cool, and we'll make it happen. So, if you have ideas, let me know. And look at all the homies here. Our buddy Lake's here too. So many friendos. Yeah, I know you like that one a lot, Velvet, so I was thinking about that. I don't know if you guys have outgrown the Licky emote. I don't know what I don't think I could do like Willow's because he has the Mimic covered, so maybe we can make the cat girl do Lickies. Hey, thanks to the Lake, how was your stream today? Thank you so much. The loading screen was funny, but I don't think that applies to me more than it applies to you. So, but yeah, put down the ideas in Discord, anyone out there. Let me know, especially if you're the subs too, or maybe, arguably, we can add an emote that actually makes some guys subs, so I mean even better, so keep that in mind. But, Kit Kat. Finally got my Heaven on High first clear. Your videos were a great help. Kit Kat, welcome to the club. Thank you for sharing. Now we have one person of each deep dungeon to say that they cleared. We had someone clear Necro, we had someone clear EO, and now we have someone clear Heaven on High, so awesome. Welcome to the club. Hope you had a good time, and are you going to be doing the other ones? What's the story? I was doing a recleared machines in EO, then I died at 25 repeating a switch. Oops. Well, you know what? The effort is there. Be right. BRB bathroom time. Ooh woo. Got it. I don't think I should fight you. Bad idea. Come here. A chest with intuition coming out, the real deep dungeon emote. That's not a bad one, Fraggy. Actually, that's kind of funny. That would be a nice meme. Uh-oh. Okay, that's Slug. Slug's looking over here. Oh, I came over here. I need to stun the thing. Alright, disengage. I need to kill it anyway. Oh, no. Oh. Awkward. The time management videos are the biggest help for your clears. Gotcha. Gotcha, Ion. I will keep that in mind. I kind of may want to do more of that in the future. I need to go take a break, so I'm gonna pop out. Hawk, thank you for dropping the kids off, and I will take care of whoever stays around. You know that scatter emote of Peepo's? One's... Peepo's... What about one of... Okay, I'll take that into consideration. It's a bit cursed, so I'm fine with reset. 5 dreads by 24. Damn, damn, that's a lot. Samurai's going great. I actually had a lot of fun with the job, and I'm still having fun. After doing my first run of Heaven on High right now, I'm doing my first run of Heaven on High right now, going in as Ninja. Just reached 60. Oh, Ninja's great. I feel like Ninja Heaven on High is like peak Deep Dungeon experience for Melee, in my personal opinion. Ninja's so much fun. Oh, do the wink, do the eyebrow as the cat girl animated? How would that go? I know you guys like the shaky one. I gotta think about that one. I'm on my first Necro attempt, says Mysterious. At the 160 set. Not too nervous, but I can see Behemoth on the horizon. That has me a little nervous. Behemoth does things to people that, it's very different, that's for sure. You also agree with the eyebrow raise? Okay. I'm gonna put down a stream marker here so I can remember we had this conversation. Ooh, Une. Elphilia, hello, how you doing? I feel bad. I don't remember your last 3 EO clears. The last 3 were... Monk, Dancer, Scholar? I don't remember the one before that, because we do it like every 3 months, so it's like, it's a long time since the last time I did it. But it might have been Scholar. I have Bard left and Astro left. If that also helps which one's which. Oh, I see the Envy, you're all vibing over here. Oh, I hit the... Oh, I see. I think I know what I did. It raises the eyebrow up and down. Yeah, I could have a kind of loop or something. Okay, good ideas. But definitely put them, if you can, put them in the suggestion channel, so I can see them after stream and kind of contemplate them and see what we can make up. I mean, I could make all of them and then just kind of swap them in and out. I know some people were really happy I brought back the pop emote. The OG pop emote. One of my first animated emotes thanks to one of my friends who just did it on a whim. Much appreciated. Having fun, been watching your runs as research. Good. Well, I hope it helps. But yeah, I really love... The Ninja run was so much fun. Did I have a Silver Chest exploding? Peepo or Cat Girl walking up the silver and exploding? And maybe have it like, the Cat Girl gets all ashed up or something? Could be. Could do that. Alright, come here. I'll play. But that's still kind of specific, right? Like, I gotta take into consideration something that, would work, like, you know, outside of Deep Dungeon, I guess. At least that might be my bigger priority, but we'll see. I can't... Yeah. Shit. Well... I don't know if I want to deal with this, so let me do this. Let's handle the Scorpion. Not sure if I want the dynamic of a Scorpion probably pulling me in and not knowing my Stone Skin's gonna be still here. Oh yeah, I think BivTech... Was it BivTech? That suggested the Popcorn one animated. I think that one animated might be tough though, but... Okay, Mimic first. Yeah, the Yabby pull-in and then having to then maybe deal with like the I don't know, it's just a complication I didn't want to handle right now. But it was Matt. Oh, Matt did it. Okay, my apologies. Sorry, Matt. Gave the wrong credit to. Dacian, may as well wait for Astro rework to clear at this point. No, I gotta do it in before. I mean, Astro and EO, from what I heard, is not that bad anyway. I mean, it's not as bad as Palace. Samurai melts the mobs. Well, I have Une, to be fair, but yeah, Samurai is really good with a lot of buttons, especially when they're all up again. Sam is insane because of the big hits that don't cost resources. Yeah. Thanks, Une. Appreciate it. I think you'll one-shot. I'm not sure. I've been off healer for a bit. Usually I do the healers consecutively, so I know I have to do like a little bit aggressive on the pulls, but we'll see. I might die because I'm adjusting. I think that's how we might wipe, is that it isn't because of the job, it's more that I need to figure out what kind of strategy I want to go with. That's how I kind of look at it. Minotaur. Even so. Hey, Donut! Oh my gosh, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Oh my gosh. Oh god. Well, that's a problem. We're gonna do it at the same time, right? That actually might work out pretty well. If you're doing it at the same time, I don't think it's a problem. Although they're kind of trucking me. I'll just play it safe. I don't like the damage coming in. That was with Bloodbath too. Thanks for gifting 10 subs! To, Obis, to Natsu, to Evil. Another potion going. To Solid. To Decoy, to Foul Rose, to Foul... Oh, Fat Rose, sorry. To Zophier, to Perpetual, to Yves, and to Faith. Appreciate the 10. I think it's worth me mentioning that I think in about 3 days, Twitch is going to have... they're gonna have a second, like, September kind of thing, except for this for the holidays. I didn't see the full details. I know reoccurring subs will get a discount. So something to take a note on if any of you guys are feeling generous. White Maid run ended at 100 again. POTD will have to try again this week. Oh man, sorry to hear. Did you just like kind of like not get the rezos out, or was just too much damage or something? Got this, dude. I don't want to be here. Okay, hold on. I want to back away this way. Okay. I don't know how... Oh, gotcha. Well, like, the safest route you can do, like, especially if you're uncomfortable, it's to do 3 rezos, so 1 rezo per ad set. Otherwise, you try to get, like, 2 ads out and then rezo them down, but you do have to try to rezo them unless you're going with, like... You're going without, if you're going without steel, you really should rezo, but you should probably steal strength anyway, regardless of that fight, but, it's okay, you're learning. You know, it's Prague, you're learning it, so... Dollar store on reuse, Slice, yeah. Dollar store on reuse. I mean, compared to the Heaven on High ones, that's for sure. That's a good description. I like opening with Lust into Rezo. Yeah, that's like the more comfy strat. I think I've now gotten it down to like 1 Lust, 1 Rezo. But, like that's one strat I would recommend for like, you know, if you're just not used to it yet, is to go like super safe. Like, the chances are, I would say more times than not, you are picking up at least 1 Rezo before 140 and probably picking up the rest before then. I have had situations where that was not the case, but again, more times than not, that should be what happens. Man, I need that kill. What did I leave? I don't know what I left. I'm gonna go back and check it. It must have been a chest that probably dropped. If you got a $1 million, if you can clear Astro in either Palace of Heaven High within 10 taps. Honestly, I think Palace. I feel like Heaven on High, I got very lucky when I cleared it, because I think I did that in 10 attempts. No, I did that in 12 attempts. But my clear was just like, it was a gift. Like it was great. I think Palace, because I still have that stored experience in there. Yo, Ari effect. Ari was streaming for like 20 billion hours. And finally, it looks like Ari is going to have a rest. Ari, how was stream? Welcome in, 26. Goddamn, you are an absolute Iron Man. Iron Gamer. No, I shouldn't just necessarily say that. Iron Gamer. Let's go, dude. Hope the stream was good. I know Ari was trying to farm 2,000 mentor wins. 2,000 mentor roulettes on, all your alts and stuff? And they were going long, so I hope you had a good stream. What's up? How is everybody doing? I am Angela Zeman, doing some Deep Dungeon solo over here. I am 100% sure Ari entertained the hell out of you guys, so there's no problem there, but I hope you still had a fantastic stream. So the big fishing? Hey, that's a grind. So, I mean, look, we got a lot of time till Dawn Trail, right? So, I mean, we got a lot of time to kill. So you gotta do what, either keeps you in the directory or something that you want to achieve and have a fun time doing. You top clears? Damn, gaming. Nice. All within those 26 hours, huh? Very, very cool. But yeah, thanks for bringing the crew over here, and definitely get your deserved sleep. I know, man, Darabon was in here earlier, and I know that Darabon earlier today raided into you. I was out and about, so I wasn't able to really hang around, but it's nice that you kind of circled back here, so cheers. My pre-dawn... Wait. Oh, hold on. Shit. Okay. Man, am I gonna witching again? No, we're fine. I think we can take this now. Let me just take care of this dude. They should not be in sync, so it should be okay. Okay. Anything with, like, movement manipulation gets me a little bit anxious. Love Samurai in here with my first shockwave when it came out. Wow, there's like, you're not the only one. There's been actually 3 people now that I know that today talked about how Samurai was their first melee, was their first clear. I mean, I'm having a blast in the shop. Like, I had the choice between Bard and Samurai, Ari, and I picked Bard today. I'm sorry, I picked Samurai today because I'm like, I had a lot of fun climbing on it. I didn't have a problem with Bard, but my last clear was Dancer, so I'm like, yeah, I'll just change it up a little bit. But nice, sick. The Archetype, hey, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Only issue I ran into was late for Mimics and Debuff. Fair. I mean, Samurai still is squishy. I even have Heaven on High. It felt squishy, to some extent, but EO's EO, you know. Fortune. I started doing Deep Dungeon because I capped all my classes at 90. Not a bad time to start Azure. And you're starting with which one? You said you were doing Palace first, so you're gonna go like from the beginning to the end, or are you just kind of going whatever you're kind of in the mood for? Yeah, no, dude, get your sleep. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for having a little short conversation, and you get your rest, dude. You had a long ass day, so they probably will be, but appreciate it. And I will catch you next time. So thank you for the raid again. I'll take care of whoever hangs around. And this will be like the I kind of like doing chill clears a lot personally. Whenever I do a lot of my first time clears, they're nothing too crazy. Sometimes we do some crazy pulls, but usually they're not really too crazy. So if you're kind of one of the ones out there that, you know, maybe you're like a little intimidated by some of the other gamers doing like really super gamer plays, well, this one is gonna be nice because we're not gonna really do a lot of that. We're just looking for the clear. I'm just looking to get the win in. Almost like a chill climb, if you will. But if that's kind of, you know, something you want to check out, then I got you. We're gonna plan to kind of go all the way up today. So I actually started Heaven on High because I was like, what's the word? Theming. I gotta get this reveal. Ninja breaking 2. Oh, gotcha, okay. Yeah, but like we were saying, Heaven on High Ninja is a lot of fun. It's... I personally suggest Azure. If people were to ask me which one should I start with first, if your goal was to do all three, Heaven on High is a great one to start with. I mean, EO is actually pretty good to start with, not gonna lie. But Heaven on High is one I would definitely recommend. But there's no problem starting with any of them if you wanted to. I also never knew demis had move effects. What do you mean, like the Petri that we talking about? Chill as long as Doga doesn't control me. Well, me and Doga have a good understanding. He'll be fine. Especially on single target, we'll be fine. A storm? Wait, that's the thing. Careful. Okay. Should be okay with this pull. Okay, I think I can control all these enemies that are coming at me. Well, not that one. Okay. Many thanks for the Deep Dungeon community support. I'll do my best for POTD. Go not gently, I believe in you, dude. And any question you have, you can ask me. I know that you were, I think, chilling in, Darebon's chat or Chilit's chat, one of those chats, and, you know, ask them, they're gonna help you. Whoever's out there, whoever is doing some Deep Dungeon, we're gonna help you. I have the effects turned off for other players. Oh, gotcha. I like keeping my effects on. I'm gonna be real. It's been super fun. Going through Heaven on High is the most ninja-like I've ever felt in this game. I think one of the biggest things I appreciate with like Heaven on High a lot more than anything, it's the fact that you really use your full kit in here, Azure. Like that's the thing that I like a ton about Heaven on High, House of the Dead. Like everything on your bar, even down to stuns and CC and everything. Use it all. Even like the Ninja Bind is one that I've had work in a clutch for me before. So I went in POTD first, then Heaven on High, and then EO. It's all about preference. I agree Heaven on High is the best start, and earlier floors until 50 are really fast, making it fairly quick to get back if you die. Yeah, that's kind of how I look at it too, Wing. Especially now. With the way Heaven on High set up, you just want to get to the harder things faster, which teaches you more, you know? Riatsuno. Can I go cow? Sorry. I go cow. I've never done anything like this. I've only ever stuck to roulette. What's the goal of this? The goal is to reach the end. So there are 3 deep dungeons, cow. You have Palace of the Dead, the OG, which is 200 floors. Then you have Heaven on High, and this one being Eureka Orthos, there are 100 floors. The name of the game is just to get to the end. Each instance is 10 floors. They are 10 floor instances. You have 1 hour to complete it. You have to make it through without dying. It's really the general gist of it. Don't die. And if you were to die, okay, let's say Eureka Orthos, okay? It's 100 floors. If you died on 99, you actually have to start all the way back at 1 if you were looking for the special title, which is Once and Future King or Queen for this one. So it's a little bit of like a hardcore challenge in a way. That's how you look at it. That's how you look at that in Deep Dungeon. K-O-R-E. I'm going to mess that up, but I will try to remember that. But thank you for specifying. But yeah, this is what this is. And this has kind of like roguelike elements to it. So every run is going to be different. Down to the map layout, to the power-ups you pick up and whatnot. And that's one reason why I like it a lot. That it's, you know, there's nothing wrong with raids, roulettes, dungeons, whatnot. It's just a different style of the same game you're playing. And I don't think there's anywhere like it in the game that offers you kind of this kind of difficult challenge to it. And it has a special title for doing it solo. Like, you can come in here with 4 people, KRE. And you can get a clear, you can get a special item that can be exchanged for items, but doing it solo, you get a special title. And the last bit of the explanation is that the content doesn't scale. So if you've done Criterion, or rather Variants, Variance scales to however many people that you have. This does not scale. So the enemies, HP values, damage, everything is exactly the same if you walk in here with 4 people. And that's what makes this really interesting, because you know, if you clear this solo, you're doing something that 4 people tend to have trouble with. And that's kind of very, very satisfying. So that's kind of the point of this. It's just a challenge. Also, this has a leaderboard that exists, official leaderboard on Loadstone. So you do get points for a myriad of activities in here, from kills to opening chests to revealing map. So there's a little bit of a competitive side to this content as well. And I think that for sure, that bit was one that alerted me to this content in the beginning, that there was a leaderboard, and I wanted to see my name on the leaderboard. But ever since then, it's been a little bit more than that. It's been more than just the leaderboard, but that's the gist of what you're looking at here. 158, no knockback, what a coincidence. It's a Ross theory, right? Is that how we're gonna... Let's categorize that as, like, a Ross theory. I could never get used to no effects at all. I keep mine to limited. Like, even down to PvP Dacian, I have to see effects, because it affects how I handle things. Like, if I see summoner stuff going down, I know I need to run out of it. You know, if I see certain debuffs and stuff hitting me, I know that I'm getting hit with stuff. If I don't see it, I'm not looking at the bar. So, I don't know what's getting on my bar. I look at what like, visually is hitting me. I hope that the Deep Dungeon plans are just upgrading Palace to this newer... That's it? No, I want more than that, Fraggy. But the HD caves are kind of fun, though, not gonna lie. I just went for the Deep Dungeon that had the coolest title, in my opinion. Welcome back, Sheila. HOH already has been spicy since 40s, 50s, and I got like 6 no-item floors. Sounds like Heaven on High. Sounds like the welcoming domain in Heaven on High, that's for sure. They like to do that sometimes. I mean, it happens to everyone, but it's pretty funny. I don't have steel. Good to know. Can you die already? Thank you. How far have I made it? So, in Palace of the Dead, I have cleared all 19. And I've cleared that, I think, about 50-ish times. 40-ish times? No, 50-ish times. Heaven on High, I've cleared all 19. We've cleared that a lot. And then this one, we've done 16 of the jobs. We're looking at number 17 right now. Hopefully number 17. Now, you don't get anything special for doing it past the 1 clear. Outside of getting your name on the leaderboard. But I just like the content so much, I want to experience it in all the jobs, and that's what we call kind of the Omni clear, going for all the job clears, so that's what we're doing. How's my brother's dinner? Good? Food is good? It's been a place my brother we've eaten there before, but it was his choice and it was great. We were worried about the rain because it was pretty rainy in the city, but it was actually not terrible. It only really rained when we got there, and then it held up for the rest of it, so it was kind of nice. KRA, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I like True Steel for the simple clear more than Once in the Future King Queen. Hey, it's fair. I've seen people run with Lonely Explorer more than Necromancer. So, I mean, it's completely fair. After doing Palace Caves so much, then going to EO Caves, I was like, oh shit. These caves are beautiful? Yeah, I like to call these HD caves, because they really are HD caves, you know? That's what it feels like. HP is at 71. I should be fine. Thank God. I'll do Doga. What did you get to eat? I had this fancy scrambled egg that they had, and then I had like a nice steak. Very, very French. Ow. Wait, didn't you get what? Didn't you get petrified? Why the hell did that happen? That was really good. Actually, imagine how pretty they'll be with the new lighting. That's true. That what Dacian said is true. We're getting generally new lighting too, so. Last time I died to this on Monk, so I'm actually not gonna pull it. I mean, I do have the, I do have Doga, but I'm just gonna ignore it. I want to do the next match with EPS is for the next expansion over Viper. You know, Jonks, and good to see you. I know you said hello, Jonks, earlier. I am still on the fence of which job I'll go first. I mean, we're going to do a job. It's just I don't know which one's first. Because I need to see what the caster is. Like, I think it's a big... I think my determination is my chances of clearing it. So, if the caster is closer to Summoner with the mobility, then it's an easy choice. It's going to be the new job. But if it's going to be closer to Black Mage with a lot of hard casting, then I feel like Viper will be the better choice for me to go first, because I want to pick the job that's going to give me the highest rate of success. Because I like... It's like I'm thinking about it like it's going to be like the Cloud server, you know? I gotta try to clear my first go. If I don't clear in the first go, then someone else will have world first, or at least a chance at world first. I gotta do it that way. No, melee caster. Melee caster. So we're gonna hear it in a month? Sheila, when is it? You're going to the bleachers, right? Of the fan fest? My understanding, you're gonna be like the bleacher section. That's like a month, right? Stage sheets? Yeah. Take a lot of pictures, madam. Oh wow, was that early? Oh, I thought it was like later in January. Oh crap, okay. Hey, that's right before GDQ, sick. Damn, January's gonna kick off hardcore. It's gonna be New Year's, FanFest, and then GDQ. Oh man, okay, cool. Yeah, hell yeah. If I remember correctly, the graphical update is the new textures for stuff like grass, metal, materials, and the whole game. With the lighting too, and some more in-depth materials. Yeah, you know how many trees you're gonna see in Deep Dungeon, Dacian? It's gonna be so many trees. Like so many bushes and trees in Deep Dungeon. They're just gonna put it in the middle of the room now. New job, full trailer. I presume we'll see the female Hrothgar. Wait, where'd the boss? Oh. I've been just vibing. Do I demi-clone? Yeah. Do I Une? Yeah. Quick answers. This way I don't have to heal. Okay, let me see if I can do some resemblance of a rotation. Gotta be careful because I'm not 100% comfy with all my buttons on Samurai. I guess after this rotation I can do Higabana. Oh, I messed up a little bit. Maybe that was late. Alternating. Oh, I should do like the long... Whatever, it's fine. It kind of worked out because I disengaged earlier. Oops. I don't really feel good about this spot. I'm overcapped. Okay, halfway there. I guess I'll finish the combo here and then get to Higabana. Something drifted. I think it's because I was doing the disengage. This is gonna be the same. I think this is a fine spot. Oh yeah, it's okay. No, it's alternating. It was the same earlier. Ugh. A little bit too far into the other side. I have more time than I thought there. This is going to be the same. I don't like this position. Ugh. Also messed up my combo. Push. Oh, I hit the wrong one. I was okay most of the time. That's fun. I actually like that samurai, well, whatever that rotation was, but I like the samurai kind of rotation. Okay, let me catch up in chat. Alright, Velvet, have a good sleep. Please feel better. Keep us posted with how that's going. I hope you can get your taste back. And I hope you stop getting cold. And whatever else that was going on with you. Samurai casts more than Red Mage and Black Mage. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I find an entertainment with doing a slide cast on Samurai because I'm so used to slide casting on on the casters, so I don't mind it. I think it's fun. I love how Beyblade like Samurai is. Samurai, especially when you start doing the AoE stuff, Jonks. AoE is nutty. Like when you start just pushing buttons for AoE, it's pretty funny. Nice meditate. I don't know if that was good. Like I don't know the application of meditate, to be honest, but eh. Okay, so we'll take our first restroom break here, and hit the ads out anyway. Also, I'm going to get the hand cam on, I think. Yeah, I'm going to get the hand cam on. So I do appreciate you guys watching. We'll get some background music going, and I'll catch you in a little bit. We'll get into 61. I will also probably raising here. And hopefully we pick up raising, climbing up. Because actually, it's funny with the monk run. I think I raised in 61, 71, and I never saw raising ever again. But I was okay with like 81, 91. I just want to get through 61, 71, because those, I think, have a lot more problems than the other 20 floors. So we'll see how it goes. Alright, let's go in 61. I'm gonna raising here, because I just don't like these floors in general. They can get very, very spicy, and we already had a couple spicy situations on the previous set, so we'll go in and raising, even though I only have 2. Raising... Oh yeah, this is Diplo City, I forgot. Cobra. You know what? I might actually take over right away. Gonna make sure I don't actually get sniped by anything else either. Oh, okay, that's not. Almost hit the wrong button there. Yeah, works. Trying to copy my layout with a twist for rating. Joe, if you ever want to talk about it in more detail, you can send me a DM, you know. Well, I mean, we can talk about it. I mean, one of the little disclaimers that I'll put on that guide is it may vary depending on your hand size. Because I have had a couple people comment about that, how some people had bigger hands, some people had smaller hands, so they had to make adjustments, and that's fine. I mean, it doesn't need to be replicated to perfection. I mean, if it just gives you the general gist of things, then that's good enough, right? So, but if you ever want some other details about, you know, a little bit more specifics, then please just DM me and we can talk it over. Hey Raven, how you doing? Welcome in. The fun floors? Yeah. This is where the run really gets spicy, that's for sure. What armor is that? Choo-choo, this is from PvP back in, like, Season 11 or 12 in, like, Stormblood. You can't get it anymore, but yeah, it's old PvP gear. It's real nice. I think it was called the Kuro, K-U-R-O gear. That was the name of it. I'm gonna be going back in... Oh wait, Sachi says. I'm getting those at times where they say, hi, how's it going? And they ask, how's stream going? I'm like, dude... yeah. Yeah, seriously, it's like, do you have anything other than that to say? I did have one person who was an art, like, whatever, where I'm like, yeah, I'm good, I don't need it anymore, and they actually just stopped. They're like, they didn't continue the conversation, and like, I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm going to not really block you. I'm not gonna talk with you again, but I'm not gonna outright block you, so, you know. At least you tried, you still did the meme. But it's just so funny because, like, none of the artist friends that I know would ever do that to try to get business, you know? I'm going back in soon. I finally got paid by someone, no ghosting. Yo, sick. Let's go, dude. Is this, wait, this is a job? Oh, no, that was a steal that I didn't pick up. Okay. How big are my hands? I don't know how to quantify the measurement of how big my hands are. I would say they're small. I don't think they're like super small. I can't hold a basketball. That's one way to do it. Yeah, I don't know how to really explain how big my hands are. I didn't say anything because it was under the weather and just lurked, but enjoyed the last Oxbow stream. It was really chill. Oh, okay. I'm sorry you're ill. But hey, thanks for saying that. Yeah, I really like that. I really like that game a lot. I've sunk in like 200 hours into that game, so it's like, it's just a nice chill stream. And I think that might be something I'll do like every Friday. I initially sweared away against the storm because I kept whining. I'm like, oh, I suck at RTS. It's like, you know, my mind is not wired for RTS. And then I decided, well, actually, let me just try to get good at the game instead of complaining. So I might actually play that Thursday. I'll see. It depends on my mood. But I'm actually having a little bit of fun in that game because I'm actually trying hard. I think I just needed to, like, get, like, a focus on the game, you know? But, it's been... That game is, like, a well-done game. Like, it's just a really good game. It's just whether or not it's in my category is more the question than anything else. My hands are big enough. I mean... I've always been, back in grade school, I was always the shortest person. And I wouldn't really consider myself tall by any stretch of the imagination. I would say I'm like average height for like even like someone who's Asian. But man, I don't mind like anything like size-wise or whatever. It's like I'm pretty happy with it. So my hands, I don't really care. Like I don't know the advantages or disadvantages of having something like, you know, like smaller or bigger hands at all. It's just I'm fine. It's, you know, that's just it. It's like everything's okay, you know. Like I don't know how else to explain it other than just simply that. Just never had an issue. You're always the shortest, hence the name. I think by the time I got to high school, that got a little less important. In grade school, I was definitely the shortest. I think to be fair, I was like one of the few Asians to begin with, but yeah, I was always kind of the shortest in my class. I'm taller than you? Yeah, I'm like, what am I, like 5'7", 5'6", so... Oh right, you take it over here. Go. You're 5'3"? Yeah, I'm taller. But I don't know if that indicates, like, you know, how big your hands are. Yeah, but I never really cared. That's like one aspect I don't really care about, you know? His hands are... Well, he's like a lot taller than you, right? He's a tried and true, my hands... He's a tried and true Aussie right there, so... His fingers are double the... Damn. Well, now I feel bad y'all are short. Hey, it's okay. No, you don't have to feel bad at all. I mean, you know, it's just about acceptance. It's all good. I don't really care. I mean, I have no aspirations to play like basketball, so I mean, I don't really have to worry about that. I can jump pretty good, but I'm gonna play in basketball or something. In Tokyo doesn't even feel like I'm short. Yeah, absolutely. You know, it's funny when you're playing Exit. What's it called? Exit 0? Is that the name of the game, or Exit 10? And you're trying to figure out what was the Exit 8. You're trying to figure out what was the stuff that was, like, you know, different per section. And you had the one where the guy was really big, and I didn't get to type it out fast enough, but I'm like, oh, that's not right, because no one's that big in Japan. Also, it's a white dude, so it's already sus. That should already be the tell that something's not wrong. You know, no one's this tall in Japan. Having big hands is a pain in the rear when you need to do that like you're working PC. Oh yeah, I can see that. Okay, yeah, I can see that. That's fair. What's she gonna do in AoE? Oh yeah, you're gonna do an AoE. I don't have... What? Damn beach. Even Texas, all the trucks make everyone look so short. Looks short. Fair. It was so good, that game. I thought it was awesome. I want more games like that where chat can help you. Well, I like there's one game you should try to check out, the We Are Here series, Sheila, for co-op. You know, maybe if you and Loken want to do another co-op game. Because I was watching Sharp and Gego play that game yesterday, and like, that doesn't involve chat, but it involves a lot of communication. It's the games are called We Are Here, I think. There's a whole bunch of them. It's not just one game, it's a whole bunch of them. Yeah, because I was watching Sharp and Gigo play a version of it yesterday, and basically like one of the levels they had was that on Sharp's screen he had to guide Gego through a maze, and on Gego's screen it's like he was drunk, so he couldn't see anything in front of him, so he had to completely rely on Sharp giving him guidance. And I'm like, oh, that's so cool for a co-op game, you know? Like, having to really, really rely on your partner for the victory. Yeah, so stuff like that might be cool. But yeah, in terms of like a chat game, I wish more games had more Twitch interaction. You know, like it was kind of cool that Against the Storm had Twitch interaction. I mean, it was pretty light on the interaction, to be honest, but it was kind of cool to have a game that finally I can play a game that has Twitch interaction. I wish more games did that. Yeah, like what is I mean, BG3 had it, kind of, but I think that would like kind of slow the game down. Like something that doesn't slow the game down, that would be the only difference. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun, for sure. Alan Wake 2 basically exited. Alan Wake, I really like watching Alan Wake a lot. Oh yeah, that's right, streamers. Well, they had one that was almost like Mario Kart. I forgot the name of the game, but they were trying to push that one out. I got an email for it, but I couldn't do the beta for it because it was at a bad time. But they were doing something similar to that. They compared it to like marbles, except like go-karts. That was the gist of that one. Yeah, you should play Alan Wake. I would really enjoy watching you play that. Have I done this month's MOC? I did not see it on the second YouTube. Oh, okay. So I don't stream Honkai that much, Joe the Short. Also, thank you for watching that. But I pretty much only really do Honkai like on the main patches, even if I do it, or like if I do pulls. So I have done it off stream, but I didn't do it, recorded it. And yeah, I'm done with this week's, this sets. I'm gonna be ready to do tomorrow's sets, coming up. How's my time? I might do a Demi here. Let me do Doga, because of the ability. No one wants this stupid, Also, maybe strength. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna do the one starting tomorrow, but I know I'm gonna squeeze it in at some point. Might play it out on like on a Wednesday or something, just to get it over and done with, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I don't know when the next time I'll stream Honkai. I kind of don't want to stream it for a little bit. Like, I want to do some other games, because I still play that like on a daily basis. But I am looking to stream, if anyone is interested, starting January, a return to Final Fantasy VII Remake, because on my Steam version, I haven't done hard mode or the DLC, and I figured just to kind of get ready for Rebirth coming in, maybe it might be not a bad idea to kind of return to it. And maybe by now, like, people are, like, you know, not gonna get spoiled by the game. Yeah, I remember when we were doing 16, it's like, we were like 2 or 3 weeks in and people were still avoiding it because they were gonna wait for the PC version, and I get it, but like, you know, I felt bad, you know, I wanted people to check it out. Have to figure out a way to also level... Yo, Argenti, when I was checking him out for the, Oh, this was flighted! Oh, I forgot. Oh well, whatever. When I was checking him out during the trial stuff, he can be wild and crazy. Like, if you have energy regeneration on him, he can be nutty. I can already see it, and maybe like with Ting Yun, oh my gosh. It's gonna be a nutty class to play. This Honkai Spooky Ghost event is literally taking minutes off my life. It's a long event. I thought it dragged on for a little bit longer than it needed to, but that's just me. Right, well, I guess it worked out, because I can't get past this right now. I need to check out the new DLC, but only... Yeah, I'm gonna probably deal with the DLCs personally when like they all release. Like I heard that the first one is like a couple hours, which is fair. But yeah, like it's I don't want to really like I'd rather do them all in one go kind of thing. Now he's your strongest physical character, so I'll probably end up using him. I do Clara too. With a super. I don't necessarily think so, Dacian. The quest that they just had, which was the one that Cog is talking about, to me it was long because it had just a lot of dialogue and you had to go a lot of places. Like there was a lot of traveling. Like if this quest was all in one area, I think it would have felt less daunting. Yeah, and like the lore is great actually. I really like the lore, but it was just all the traveling that was making it feel a much longer experience, that's all. You like to binge DLC yourself? Yeah, because it's like, I don't know, it's just like, I prefer to kind of get it all in one go, otherwise I'm just gonna lose interest kind of thing, you know? Watch the thing. Alright, full burst, let's go. Fortune. That's one reason you don't like questing in 14. I mean, I don't do side quests in 14. How do you say Garo? I don't know, let's ask the TTS lady. Garo.
Garo.
Garo, there you go. It's like Gyro except Garo. Yeah, it's like the first time they did it, so I wouldn't, you know, put it or pin it to like a certain way they're doing things, unless like the next event they do is kind of like that, but... what do I have? Oh, you... Yeah, okay. Wow, that aggro is far. Okay. GG on the aggro. I don't want the Drake. ETS is handy. It can be handy for things. Like I like to have it under my full control though, Cog. Some of my streamer friends do have it where you can do channel points, which that might be something I might consider. And I need to figure out how to do that. But yeah, you can do it that way, but you know, I kind of keep the distractions to a minimal, to be fair. So I don't want to do too much of it. But that's me. That's not you. That's me. So, ooh, Dread. Sure, okay. I think it's raining really loud. I'm gonna do a sight. Oh, yeah, sight's fine. Fortune is out. I hope the rain isn't gonna cause problems because it's raining. Wow, it is pouring. My opinion, side quest in 14 is how fast can you do space. I'm sure the lore is good though. For some reason, I don't mind the quest length in 14. I find fun dialogue that's good, but in Genshin, I despise and skip everything besides Archon quests. I kind of like loosely pay attention to some of the lore. I don't like religiously look at it, but I kind of like it to get a gist of things. Ow. The TTS on this sub is kind of cool too. Oh yeah, that's some of the alerts. The alerts do that. It was like raining earlier, but man, it just kicked in now. There's something I wanted to say. Oh, in terms of the lore that you were just talking about, though, Joe the Short, I did, which Biftech hates that I did this, but in Honkai, you had the character quest for Kafka, and you can go through just like all the character quests, like the story, the lore of the character, blah blah blah. But Kafka, being this whole thing about destiny and all that stuff, you can actually tell her that you don't want to do her story. You're like, you know, she's like, you need to do this, and you're like, no, I don't want to. And if you kept saying it, like literally you said it I think 8 times, she's just like, okay, well, I'm not gonna tell the story. This is gonna be your choice. And then she just walks away, and then the story's done. That's it. You don't see your story. You get all the rewards. She just walks away. And I did that because I was just like, whatever. I mean, I don't have her as a character, so I'll just skip it. So yeah, I was done with her character quest in like 3 minutes. Done. I only saw that because someone mentioned it on our Discord. Kenda, thank you for the 11 months tier 1. I really appreciate that. Nathan, good to see you as well. That is a really late response. Holy moly. I swear I'm live to the YouTube crowd. I promise I'm live. I didn't see it till now. I apologize. I don't want to be accused of being recorded again on YouTube. What is that keyboard? The thing looks sick. It is a Kinesis Gaming brand keyboard. Not sponsored, but it is a split keyboard from Kinesis. Really good. I got it specifically more because it's more the ergonomics of it. Because it being wider lets me kind of have a little bit more versatility in terms of like where my hands are positioned and whatnot. So I like it. I like it a lot. I've been using it now for a little over a year, and it's been going great. Beep bop. Yeah, man. I missed the message 16 minutes ago. I feel so bad. The last time I missed the message, the guy's like, "Guess this is recorded," and I still never replied. I'm like, damn. Feels bad. Don't need to find like a better solution into how I'm seeing chat overall, but we'll get there eventually. Was this flighted? I think this was flighted. I didn't check the chest. Finally parsed on YouTube comments. You know, I'm thinking about actually, one thing I may want to test out is that you can have closed cap. I think you can have closed captioning on Twitch as well. I actually need to talk to D-Buns about that because she had it on her thing before. I think it's like native to Twitch. But you can have it on YouTube, but I can't have ultra latency on YouTube. So I might sacrifice that. Not that it makes a difference, but I might do that for closed captioning to see if it helps people out. I know there's been people who have kind of enjoyed the closed captioning, and if we just do it live on stream, then that'll probably be ideal. I don't have another witching. Okay. So I'm just gonna do this, God, really? Sadly, I don't have much time to do character stories in Honkai Star Rail or Genshin. I do the big events if I remember for the gacha currency. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, I have definitely been actually keeping up with the content personally. I usually get through them pretty fast. But, yeah, I mean, I do proportion a decent amount of time to Genshin. I'm sorry, not Genshin, to Honkai, so on my end I do have the time for it, but yeah. I know not everyone has that luxury, which is fine. But even then, like, some of the story I kind of skimmed through a lot. Like, I kind of care, but I'm not really, like, absorbing it too much. I think I hit the wrong combo. Dude. Really? Pretty sure this thing's gonna end up killing me. Oh, Jesus. He's gonna... Okay, I'm gonna probably have to, like, do something about this. Okay. Fitted horse. Affluence. Genshin might make me come back for a bit. Daily, though, thanks to the big quality of life. Ooh, nice, okay. Holy Mimic. Yeah, Mimic wasn't quite kind to my paper defense on Samurai. For some reason. Wasn't a happy Mimic. At the Genshin's last quests, I'm trying to pay attention now. Best written thing I've seen in a while, wow. That's awesome. I see that you got your membership. Yeah, I do have the membership stuff set up on YouTube now. DivTech is the first member on YouTube. But I still gotta work on the YouTube a little bit more, but it's okay. Little by little, we're getting things added in. I kind of want to spend the rest of this month trying to kind of update stream stuff here and there, so Oh, Blade Steel. I really do like the Hoyo main stories though. They've been really great lately. To me, they're acceptable. You know, they're not bad. I mean, look, I have done some gacha games that we tried out because, you know, we got sponsored for them for a little bit, and I've seen bad ones. Like the translation was awful. The whole thing was just like, you know, it existed, but it wasn't even worth talking about. But, you know, putting that as the bar from a mobile game perspective, like, at least it's kind of interesting. You know, it's not on the level of a Final Fantasy story or something like that, like a true JRPG, but it's acceptable for a mobile game, you know? So, I like it. I mean, I respect it. What are the chances I need another witching? I'm just gonna eat it. Because I don't think I kill it in 30 minutes anyway, 30 seconds anyway. And I have steel, so that's fine. Dippa giving me a standing ovation while ugly crying like the rest of us. Gotcha. Part of me still wishes I didn't fall off of Genshin, but I don't think it was the right game for me. I'm happy I have Honkai. I don't know if I would have been able to juggle the two games if I had both of them. I probably would have picked Honkai over Genshin, but yeah, I'm happy that I have it the way it is now. Oh, I paced. Wondering why we were going pretty fast. Hey Anna, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Personally, Genshin Story has surpassed 14 for you. Not that that means much since I wasn't super into it for a while now. All preference, gotcha. I fell off Genshin so hard, like it wasn't my thing. Gotcha. Went back to Genshin back in August-ish and spent over a month on it before stopping again. It was fun, but there's too much to do in that game. I like the exploring and the kind of discovery. Like, I would do that the hard way of not looking up things and like not doing it quick and whatnot, which would absorb time, you know? I think that's kind of the goal, right? But yeah, I don't know. I think Genshin did frustrate me with their endgame, in terms of how it's set up, and I like the way it is set up for Honkai a lot more. Wait, this is actually not good. I saw the ninja there too. I need to back up. I'm lucky the ninja didn't aggro. Okay, I need to figure out what I want to do. Oh god! I can't see it, it's so dark! I gotta worry about the freaking ninja. Who may or not be coming over here. That other patrol is coming over here, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't think the ninja's coming over here. Might attempt this solo pretty soon, says Anna. Oh, let's go. I was stuck in Fall Guys event for a bit. I don't have a single clue how to do it. Anna, you know who you talk to. Just ask me any question. But, hey guys, Anna streamed, so I imagine Anna's gonna maybe stream it, so if you need someone who may be going through their first Deep Dungeon experience, then check out Anna. Genshin burned me out quick when I started... I missed that message. When I started having 5-star characters with copies and playing daily murdering everything, took a break from the whole Sumeru, and now I'm just casually logging in shell. Gotcha. I know what I did, but I need to concentrate. Okay. I actually will do this. All the times to use it, I think now is the perfect time. Oh, I should have used Gurren instead. Let's see. Okay, you're doing the thing. Moldering scales coming up. Can't do top by surgeon stuff coming out. Ooh, okay. Oh, I hope everything's okay. Non-telegraphs with slow looks silly. They're like going for a very long stretch. God, I'm not really great with samurai in a panic. I'm not hitting buttons like I should be. Streamer do this IRL. I'll think about it. Gonna dip out, says Slice. May be back to lurk later. Peace out. Oh, I see a Slice. Have a good one. That was like Dark Souls wind-up. Oh, I can't go that well. Oh, I stepped on the luring chapter, right? So that means I could go. Blind progging is fun but painful at times. I mean, it's very painful. You just have to kind of keep the motivation going, you know, knowing that there's information you could digest out there, but, you know, trying to hold back from it. That's, I think, the harder part, but yeah, you're enjoying it the way you want to. I really want to get over there. How much time do I have? I mean, the time is not great, but I am gonna demi-clone the boss anyway, so... I think I get this Basilisk, which is the problem, so I might wait for him to move. I kinda like the busy samurai weaving during bursts. I hope Viper has the same thing with speeds. I like hitting a lot of buttons, personally. That's my preference, so if it's along those lines, I'm in, you know? Count me in. Let me show you. You're, like, dangerously close to that. Okay, now you're not dangerously close to it. Dread! God damn it. Okay, let me see what's in the other room. I also need to heal myself up a little bit, but I don't want to go crazy. I just want to get enough kills here. Okay, that's fine. I guess what I can do is... I have an idea. Well, no, the idea doesn't really work well, because they're gonna take a year to get over here. So I picked up the strength. Let me just pop the dread, kill the nearest thing, so then we're gonna go. Actually, let me start from the opposite end. That would be smart. Dread here. Hey, probably let me kill what's in the exit and then proceed. Is Dragoon getting overhauled in 7.0? It should be, yes. Astro too, yeah. Astro... And Astro is gonna be the wild card to see what it does in, like, deep dungeons, you know? That might be one of my higher priorities. Once we finish up the new jobs, to check out the reworks in the deep dungeons. I don't know, like, I'm not sure what my priority would be. If it's going to be, like, take care of the new jobs and do, like, machinists to update the guides, or if we check out the new jobs, and then check out the revamped jobs. No, but that's been something they talked about a while back. I imagine, like, knowing Yoshi P, he's not gonna go back on what he said, but yeah, I mean, maybe you see more in the next Fan Fest in January. But that's all we know up till now. If I remember correctly, Dragoon is meant for EW patches but got pushed. Yes, yeah. Yep. I think, yeah. I think I remember Paladin having the same treatment. Like, they were supposed to be at a certain point, and then they needed to wait till the expansion kind of thing, too. Right, yeah, simplicity was kind of the problem when it came to, kind of when it came to the new summoner. Excuse me. Man, I just got rid of Pox too. I'm like really behind on time though. I need to kind of get moving here. Oh, it's the one coming up. Got it. I couldn't tell about Astra, but for Dragoon, my guess is that the bit of cleanup on too many GCDs we have now. Wow, there's not too many OG CDs. I like the fact that there's so many OG CDs, but that's me. I heard tanks aren't great in EO because many AoEs and mechanics will one-shot you. But can their invulns help with progging and potsherds? Who said that? Wait, who said that? I think tanks are still really good to prog with. I think the problem is like not in the right spot. So like them dying to AoEs is not the issue. I think the problem is more the time, because they are going to be slow compared to the DPS. And because a lot of things don't really hit that hard in here, the plus of the tank being, you know, able to tank, if you will, is kind of not the biggest advantage like Heaven on High or Palace. Like, arguably, people might even put down the fact that, like, melee is perfectly fine to go in here with, or even, like, the any DPS, really. At least you have damage. But tanks are fine. I mean, they're a lot of fun. You can do big pulls with tanks. You know, you can... There's a lot of nice things with tanks, and their DPS is pretty respectable when it comes to even Eureka Orthos. It's still not going to match up to an actual DPS, but it's still pretty good. Not what I wanted to do. Warrior would be the one exception. Warrior would be the one exception, because if you're not careful with Primal Ren, you are going to jump into AoEs, which is going to be, you know, pretty annoying, to say the least. But yeah, that would be the one exception. And yeah, many have died to Primal Ren, but that's like no different than like Summoner will do that too. Summoner can have that problem of like, you know, diving into AoEs. But the 4 tanks are really good. I really like Paladin. Paladin was awesome in here. The mobility of Paladin and everything was really good. Warrior is still great on Unga Bunga, but Primal Ren you have to be very careful with. They're with you, but they can be overwhelming. Oh god. Uh-oh. I should be okay. Imagine. How hard is time management for EO compared to Palace? I've done Warrior Palace solo, and I'm used to that playstyle. If you've done Warrior Palace solo and gotten to the higher floors, I would say it's pretty comparable. The pawns in here are generous. Much more generous than the other deep dungeons. And if you have any ounce of palm management, skyless, like you're understanding how to use palms and when to use speed ups, I think you'll be pretty good in here. Because that's probably the missing link you'll just have in Eureka Orthos, is just making sure that you're managing your palms okay. And I think that's what gets some of the more non-experienced runners, even if they've done the other deep dungeons, it's their palm management tends to not be as good as some of the veterans. But that's really all that's missing. I mean, figuring out what the enemies do, if you're gonna research it, then do your research and that'll really help out. If you're going to do it like, you know, just climbing up and trying to go as far as you can, so on and so forth, then yeah, it won't be too bad. Like, you'll have an understanding of what you need to do to speed up if needs be, and more than likely you will, but... Dragoon Jump got fixed for Summoners, the new meme. That's true. Well, Ninja also has animation lock too, but I didn't use that button too much in here, I think. But that is true. I don't know how much it kills Summoners and Raids. Like that, you're gonna have to tell me about. If you don't Unga Bunga, what are you doing? Facts. I don't think I'd avoid that ninja. I'm kind of like, my time is sus, but I don't have an Onion Knight, which is kind of the other part. I think I really need to like speed up. I might do a flight on the next floor, we'll see. Because I think I'm a little dangerous on time. Speaking of time. I'm trying to get the full reveals, but kind of hurting me right now to do them. To be fair, I'm also trying to find another freaking raising. Cleared 70! Congratulations, Azure! Doing it on Ninja too, so that's huge. Hopefully your palms are not too bad, stepping into 71. God damn it. This is gonna be really annoying. I'm wasting time here. This is gonna cost me to do like a dread or something. Considering the dreads that I've gotten up till now, though, I don't think it's too bad of an idea. I don't have a potion going. You're looking at the chest, I'm gonna... Oh boy. I want the reveal! You guys are killing me right now. Hide is very good. I will aggro something if I try to do this. I can always Une the next floor. Well, I want to Une the boss, or I want to do something with the boss, so... I'm kind of relying probably I'll do as a dread. It's not a big deal. I'm not really concerned about it, but... Tuition... I am still hoping for like a miracle raising, so I don't have to worry about this too much. My witching's all back. So. I might get this on the way out. There's a chance I get this aggro. Okay. I'm getting spicy? Hell yeah, it's getting spicy. Yeah, real spicy. I'm gonna step on the trap. Oh! Or I'm gonna aggro two things! Brilliant. I don't think I want to deal with that. I'm gonna strike. They're both goddamn imps. I'm in a decent spot. I got 3 strengths, 2 steals. That's pretty good, yeah. To step into there, that's pretty good. I mean, the ideal situation is that you're at a full loadout, but that's pretty good, so. They give me a nice wombo combo. Yeah, real nice. Well, you know what? It would be manageable, but the damage output would have been too high. I would really like that chest, but I don't think I can get there. Like, they're all blocking it. Oh, I didn't get it. Alright, we took a lot of time on that floor. More than like, I'm kind of conceding to like do a dread at some point, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. We got haste. I mean, sprint. So, ew. Gotta make the most of this strength as well. Nothing here. They have a burst either. Nothing here. Enjoy. That's the exit, and that's another ninja. Oh, I'm pushing up. And another ninja. Kinda wanna get to the other room before I think about doing a dread. More than likely I will do a dread at this point. How's Samurai so far? Magistrator, good to see you, by the way. I didn't really say hi to you when you walked in. I like Samurai a lot. I did like it a lot when I was first bringing it up, and it's been a lot of fun so far. I've been liking it. Can't go too low HP on the ninja. Okay, how's my time? 13. Hey Killajolt, I'm doing great, thank you for asking. Just trying to not time out here. So we're doing okay, thank you for asking. No. How are you doing on this Sunday or Monday? Oh wow, mount. Okay, that's... I'm probably still going to, like, rage, dread the next floor, though. Because my time is very sus. I think this was not flighted, but that was 3 kills. Maybe it was flighted. Double steal? That's fine. You gotta get that last reveal. Kind of buying time, maybe, for my, my... what do you call it? My pox to go away. Hey, that would be real nice. Okay, moving forward. Oh, another ninja, great. Another time waste. Yeah, this is definitely looking like a dread. Hey, Shadow Rig. You're keeping me going during slow hydro dust prep. Hey, I'm here till, hopefully we get the clears, so, if you want to hang that long, then I got you covered. Alright, move a little faster, thank you very much. And you moved in a bad spot. I'm gonna probably risk... Oh, no, just kidding. Whatever I was just gonna say, forget it. And another ninja. Alright, where are you going? Don't go this way. Your friends are here, but you don't want to see your friends. Son of a bitch. This is not great. I think I get the ninja. Oh, I get this one instead. But as long as I don't get the ninja. Gotta worry about the ninjas coming back now. And I can't move this thing because he has anti-kite crap. Okay. 11 minutes. I am forcing myself to get these reveals though, so it is costing me a lot of time than just going, but oh my god, I'm not going. Forget it. That's 2 more rooms. Like... Not one of the reveals, that was the thing. Oh, this is a blinded floor. Okay. So this would be a really good one to do a Dread. I can't check any more chests. Oh, really? I still got that? Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey, Chloe, how you doing? Discounted kitty switches? Wait, what? Okay, I'm not checking the chests because I'm gonna take this into the boss. We're gonna do... For the Dawn. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. I think Une's fine. Especially with the bone down, should be good. I hit Mekio and I didn't do anything with it. Oops. Well, I hope you had a good weekend. It's good to see you. Oh, I am not in the right spot. Okay, well, it's okay. I have a steal on. I didn't read the thing correctly. We had our busiest day of the year at work today? Damn. Are you retail? You don't have to say it. Oh no, you're... Okay, you don't have to say it. You're not retail, but got it. I guess that makes sense with, I guess that makes sense with, like, transporting stuff, right? Oh, you're retail. Oh, okay. Okay. This is, like, not a great spot. I don't know why I stopped doing attacks even. PF today is fun. Want to get X done. Sounds like the PF experience. Well, I had Stone Skin and I have Steel on, to be fair. So, that did help. Alright, now I know where I'm going. I'll be dumb about it. I didn't even do that one right. Holy moly. Oh, I didn't see it. I don't have my dot on. Man, I am out of whack. Like all of a sudden I'm just hitting buttons now. I had like a good expectation with Samurai before. I wasn't even getting my damn Spots on. All the way there. Alright, we are in the right spot now. Oh, I'm late. The cooldown didn't come back fast enough. I still haven't touched Samurai. I mean, I haven't done Samurai 90 in this entire expansion until like right now. But I like it. I like the 90 the 90 button pressing amongst anything else. It's kind of fun. I've always liked the disengage and engagement of Samurai. That's probably one of my favorite parts, even back in Palace, etc. Alright, no problem. Didn't cost us that many pumps to get there, just the dread, but I'm not worried about that, so... One thing I still get thrown off in Eureka Orthos is, like, I keep thinking Heaven on High and Palace times. Palace, you always have to get to the boss with at least, like, you know, no less than 8 minutes, because otherwise you're gonna have to use stuff. In Heaven on High, it's like 10 minutes is like the magic number, because that's, like, making you decide if you're gonna strength or steal, etc. But when it comes to Eureka Orthos, I can get here with like 5 minutes and be fine because I'm gonna demi-clone all the bosses, but that still throws me off even like this far into the jobs. But maybe it's still a good thing to play safe than greedy, if you will. Thanks, Seagard. You don't think you're gonna like Samurai? I unlocked Reaper for the first time 2 weeks in Samurai last week. Really? Well, again, I like all the button pressing, personally, and that's not everyone's cup of tea. Like, it's really weird that I like all the button pressing, but then I like a job like as slow as Black Mage with the hard casting. But to be fair, that it's like a different area. It's challenging to get all the buttons off versus the fact that I'm hitting a lot of buttons. That's why I think I like Bard, but Bard is like keeping all the songs in track per pull is gonna be a little bit irritating. I think it would be okay on Bard. When I was leveling, grinding both Monk and Samurai at the same time, whenever I was leveling Samurai, I kept thinking, man, I wish I was playing Monk. Well, Monk in here is going to be a headache. I mean, that's me being biased a little bit, but yeah, Monk... I did not like Monk in Deep Dungeon at all. You don't like casting in general? I get it. Yeah, see, I like casting. I think one of the fundamentals for me, Cog, is I like casting. So that's gonna definitely be different from us. I love Bard because it's a mess of buttons. Yeah, it's just button pressing. I've always liked it like that. It's you know, it's nutty, but I like it for that being. It's like, it always keeps me, like, busy, you know? I think I caught up in chat. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'll do another ad break here. I'll also stand up and stretch. You guys stand up and stretch as well. We do our ad breaks in between the floors at all times, so you guys do not get an interrupted experience during the run, so we'll do it just like now. So I'll see you in a little bit. We'll play some background music, and I'll catch you in about 3 minutes or less. So thank you guys for watching. Ad breaks, that's right! Enjoy the... Is this the Electro Swing? This is the Electro Swing, so BRB. Hey, Losi. Alright, we'll wait for that ad to finish up. We shall continue. Oh, I almost hit the wrong scene. You would have seen some crazy things if I hit the wrong scene, just saying. Not really. That's what the green screen's for, so you don't have to see all the boring stuff behind in my background. Okay. My food's just about to drop. I have one raising. So... I care about the user experience, and it works out to kind of stand up and stretch. Soon, you know, I'm actually kind of excited. Soon, I have gone and ordered my standing desk, finally. I've been kind of talking about it for like a while, kind of eyeing it, asking some friends and stuff. But I have finally purchased it, and soon I will literally be standing and stretching. The brand I got there, Bon, and also thank you for giving me some tips and advice. I got one. The brand is called, the company's called Uplift. I just liked everything they offered. Also, one of the big ones they had was that I could get a custom color. That's the one you have, Wallen. Oh, I should have asked you. Okay, well, how do you like your Uplift? They had the option for a custom color, and I'm like, I gotta get a custom color. So, yeah, and it's a little bit of a roulette because I didn't really get great shots of, like, what the colors look like, but yeah, I picked orange, yeah, 100%. You're gonna see orange when we do the hand. Like, you can see a little bit of my table at the moment, kind of, here, which is black. You'll see it there. But they had a lot of extra things that, was really working out. Like, I got a new microphone clamp. I have one of their hopefully a better keyboard sliding thing that I like. The one I currently have is really irritating. Like it doesn't stick. It's pretty. I don't want to say flimsy. Like it doesn't break, but it's not the greatest. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna worry about the logistics of, like, you know, what happens when I stand and all the wires and stuff. Like right now, I'm worried my wires aren't long enough for it to be a standing desk, but I'll worry about that next time. My green screen should be tall enough for me to just stand up and sit and everything, but I'll worry about that when it comes. I should get it by the end of the year. They said it maybe around right before Christmas or something. So yeah, I'm really excited. That thing's gonna be awesome. But yeah, that's the next one I got coming in. So, but anyway, let us continue. Let's go in. I have one raising. Not really liking that, but this is usually the floor where you see them, but if this is anything like my monk run, we don't see them. So we'll see what happens. Because my monk run, I had the same exact situation, and yeah, they never came back. Which came. What we got? A treasure room. No, it's not a treasure room. You're gonna aggro. So let me strength now. As long as you don't get mimics like... Well, to be fair, I was taking my time, right? I mean, hold on. I see the cat coming in. I was kind of going longer than I really needed to and everything, but... Let's not die to a cat. There's another cat floating around. There's an elephant looking at the chest I want to get. You know, that's not a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, not the best idea I had. But it's okay. That cat's gonna come back. Oh baby, it came back. I got my dread back! Oh my god, never punished. Okay, but this is gonna be real annoying. Who wants to go first? The elephant. Wait, I have a larger problem. Do I even survive this encounter? Come on. Be very vigilant when I see him dive in right there. I don't have a potion wide. Wide Blaster should be coming in soon. I don't have any other heal at the moment. Ah, we're good. Except that other cat. Good. That is a dead end. No, not even close. Alright, don't aggro people. I know there's a Toku that's looking at the chest right now. Please move. Okay, okay, Mike, do this. I didn't get the chest. Got the steel back. Go, 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 go. And you know, at least I let the mechanics finish. I try not to CC them. Well, some of them, hey Gymnast, I was honestly curious to see what was gonna happen with that one, but yeah, you know, it wasn't ideal. I might get the elephant. Okay, got more than I wanted. The most dangerous would be the unicorn. Buttons. Ape next. Imagine healing, not be me. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. The timing was... I didn't realize timing was gonna be really weird on that. Okay, we're fine. Not even a concern. Wish I can AoE the friends, you know. Point the AoE in their direction, everyone gets hit with it. Next deep dungeon, that'll happen. I want to really check these chests. Okay, I can have an opportunity to check this one. God damn it! Never gonna win. I'm also dying again. Stun! Oh, the other ones are bronze. I didn't check the room. Oh, this is not the exit. Alright, it's not the exit. Alright, fine. Think I care. Great! Love that for me. All I wanted was to check chests. Can I get through? I spent way too long on this floor already. There's a cat that's mobile over there. Okay, good. We made it. Could have been a lot worse. Oh, well, spoke too soon. Needs to be above 70. Wait. I'm gonna really cause a lot of problems doing this, but... Okay, well, I can't find it. I was trying to see if I can just, like, YOLO a trap here, and then it's a landmine, but I can't even find the trap, so whatever at this point. I'm sure I'll step in it after I kill this thing. Just a casual 10 minutes 71, what's the big deal? Let me just already speed up right now. I mean, I was trying to, I was, like, ready to heal at that point, you know, but... Yo, what up, Ross? How am I doing, Samurai? I mean, this job, I'm having a lot of fun on this job, honestly. What is this floor? What? This is flighted, though, so I have to kind of... just not really respect. Yeah, face choke, thanks, I appreciate that. I'm legitimately having fun on Samurai. So, been having a hard time being motivated to play... Hold on. 14, but your streams have always been motivating, reignited my deep dungeon desires. Hey. Hey, don't force it. I mean, if anything, you know what I would suggest, Choke? Wait until, like, 3 months until Dawntrail comes out. You know, that would be the perfect time to do it. And then come back in. I think that would be absolutely great. And you could ride it into Dawntrail, you know? Ow. Did I safety? I did. It's gonna take a year to get out of here. But it is flighted, so I should respect it. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, you know? Ow. Ow. Oh, great. I hear the cat. Y'all done? Ow! Stop! At least you're kicking me out of AoEs, that's really nice of you. I'm losing to steal in 4 seconds. I'm gonna re-steal now. Because I don't think I maintain my HP if I continue to do this. Feedback from 14, getting through games, I've just been sitting, like, Yakuza series, but always fun to watch these streams. Oh, I appreciate you guys saying that. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing a lot more variety on my end, that's for sure, and for me, it's more trying to reduce the chance that I would actually burn out. Because, you know, it's like, I want to make it all the way to Dawntrail. I don't want to just all of a sudden just, like, you know, cancel my sub in 14. I still have things to do, but that's one reason we've, like, converted from doing EO, like, all week into now doing it, like, every 3 weeks, you know? Like, has it taken me a long time to get on the? Yeah, but I'm also extending kind of my interest with it. By doing it every 3 weeks, I feel like it's been really good. Maybe the last job I might push a little bit harder, but... yeah, that's been helping me quite a bit, and it's been really fun getting to try out a whole bunch of other games too, especially on stream. Watching Deep Dungeon is a great break from trying to learn Black Mage optimization, Nayu. I like the variety streams actually and seeing different. Yeah, I've been having fun. I've been saying this, and I guess you can call it an advertisement, but I'm looking to replay, kind of a replay of 7 Remake, because I have the Steam version, and I haven't completed hard mode or the Yuffie DLC, and I'd like, what a great time to do that in preparation for Rebirth. So if anyone's interested in that, I'm planning for that in the beginning of January. But I'll probably stay with a mix of Against the Storm and Medieval Dynasty this week at least. Definitely Medieval Dynasty, but I've kind of rekindled my own interest in Against the Storm, because I feel like I want to try to get good at that game. That game is very hard. Like, well, No, not that's not the right word. That game is very complex, and it's like I want to try to get good at that game. And I played it over the weekend, and I feel like I've gotten better. I feel like I've gotten a little bit better that I can at least be better on stream, because I felt like such a dumbass on stream playing that game. But yeah, I might do it again. I'm really motivated to keep playing that game. Are we going to do the then do remake yourself? Zethra, haven't played it yet. Oh yeah, remake is great. I really highly recommend remake. It's such a good game, especially leading into Rebirth. Everyone and their mom is in the WoW chain right now. Feels so cyclical. Do we know if Rebirth will allow series save carryover? I did. No, I did. Kieran, and then I played it on Saturday, and I also kind of looked myself in the mirror, and I kind of gave myself a little pep talk. I'm like, let me not get defeated by this game because it's quote-unquote RTS. Like, let me at least give this a shot, you know? Like, more than just 2 days of doing it. So, yeah, now I'm kind of interested. Like, I actually want to pop open the game and play it for a little bit. So, yeah, I might do a stream again. Oh, great. Oh, cool. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna do the conceal strat here. I just play Astro and Deep Dungeon every week to feel like a dumbass on shit. No. Content, my friend. Content. That's what that is. It's content. You're doing it for content. Got the strength back sick. You did it. Did you do it earlier, Ross? Did you have an Astro run earlier? Because I didn't get to pass by your stream. I just saw 181. So, how did that go? Did after... Oh, okay. We both ended... Oh no, God. Well, sorry to hear that. Yeah, sorry to hear that. And I know about the... I'm sorry about the Dark Knight run, too. That was unfortunate. Palace is mean to you today? Yeah, well, Heaven on High is mean to you yesterday, too. I should be out of here already, but whatever. I'm digging around so much, it's unbelievable. I'll probably keep actually fighting until, like, hit back my time. That was a juicy run, I choked it at the end. You know what happens? Honestly, I know how that... I mean, I definitely know how that feels, but... I mean... It's one of those things. It's like if you didn't pull that off, then like what's the score actually gonna be? You know, like you wanted a high score, so if you can't pull off that play, then that's it. I died 189 a few days ago in my ult, mid animation of raising. Oh, classic. At least it was fun the whole time. Didn't really mind the Heaven on High turns at all. You had a damn good score. That's better than whatever I've done so far. So. I gotta still get good at this scoring. Yeah, they're entertaining. That's what I tell myself, Ross, you know. You have a bad run, you get irritated for like a couple hours, then you're like, you know what, it's content. Guess I go back in. 7-day streak, let's go. Alteration. Sure, I guess I won't flight anymore. Still didn't find my goddamn raising, though. Maybe I do the affluence, though. There was a question a little bit about my ninja binds. Ooh, thank you. Thank you for getting me to that one. Pardon me. Would it be alright if I DM'd you on Discord later asking how my binds for Sakuchi and Ninja? It seemed... Yes. Oh yeah, please, DM me whenever. That's actually really good because I will remember, to check it. So yeah, be my guest. I can tell you the gist of it is I have 2 buttons. One is to the target and one is to the ground. That's the short and simple version of it, but... Do I just YOLO? Yeah, well... No, I'm just gonna... Wait, I can actually get to the chat. No, I can't. Okay. Doga came in. Une. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, really risking it now. Okay, we're gone. 50%, 60%. Have I looked into Rogue Trader? I have not yet. Thank you, Wallen, by the way. Okay. This is altered. I have steel dropping, and I don't have a new steel coming in, so I guess I'm gonna have to deal with it. Chest down the middle. Oh, do I care? No, I don't think I care. That stressed you out. Well, that's been, actually, it's been so funny. So, I know that works because I've done it before. Even Heaven on High, we've done something similar to that. And, I put that on Twitter, and man, like, people were, like, surprised by that. So now I feel like I do it all the time now, where I use a storm to get out of a sticky situation, because anything under 75% HP will, aggro. And 75, by the way, that's thanks to the community, because I thought it was 70 and the community corrected me. But I've never seen it, like, between 70 and 80 anyway. But now I take that to my advantage. For, like, a treasure room like that, storms. I mean, I could have gotten the kills and made it spicy, yeah, but I'm not here for a score, I'm here to clear. So I just needed to check the chest and go, and that was really good. Oh, the Korgans are here. And I had a decent amount of time to make that happen before the enemies got angry. Now, the only thing though with the whole low HP is that it doesn't work on mimics. Even if the mimics are at 1 HP, they will still aggro because they do not care about rules. But everything else, if it's below 60, if it's below 75, you are good to go. I'm really liking Deep Dungeon though. I think if I get my Lone Hero, try it, yo, let's go, Azure. It's good to hear it. Yeah, I mean, there's just something. I think this is not for everyone, but I think this is really cool to try to do this really at its full potential, or to at least see its full potential. And it can get really, really fun, and I think you can really showcase what you're kind of capable of in this game, you know? I mean, like, man, I almost kind of seeing what like Fortnite's trying to do with their rhythm game and now Lego, you know? And then League of Legends is trying, Riot rather, is trying to do something in the similar vein of like doing all these different genres. It's like, it's a little bit fun here in 14, where this is kind of in that mindset where you have the regular raiding and the dungeons and how the game typically plays 90% of the time, and then you have this. And this is very different than the rest of the game, especially with solo. And I think it's nice to take your existing knowledge of the game, but applying it in a completely different fashion, you know? And I think that's where I've had a lot of fun with this game mode too. What happened to Cuisinaire? I never got the code. I never got the code, so yeah, I kind of moved on from it. I was kind of relying on the code to come in, but yeah. Fine, it's not a big deal. It wasn't meant to be. I mean, the game looked pretty good. You know, I'm not gonna definitely knock the game for just not getting the code, but I have other things to play. So, it's both. It might depend on the game too. It might depend on the publisher of the game. Oh, I didn't do that right. Whatever. Some of them will come to you. Like, for instance, Against the Storm, they came to me. And they actually keep dropping games to me, which is really nice of them. But Cuisinaire I had to apply for. And like, even like, sometimes the AAA games, you have to apply for that. Sometimes they come to you, but you need to be at a particular standing for that to happen. Like, you need to be already, like, established with their influence managers and all that for them to come at you, which I'm not quite there yet. I would like to be, but I'm not there yet. But yeah, it's a lot of luck too. I mean, sometimes you get on people's radars, sometimes you don't. I honestly don't know how I got on Hooded Horse's radar at all. It's just by chance, and the guy keeps sending me games. And, you know, it's hit or miss. I mean, in that kind of department, it's all about exposure, right? They're looking for exposure. They're hoping that by giving the code to an oh god, I forgot. To give the code to anyone streaming content is that it will get more people to check it out, and then they will get turnarounds and business. I mean, I think we had already 1 or 2 people who checked out game and tried it out, right? So I did my job, and they got their business. So, what is that? It was a petrified thingy. I think it was cancelled, but it was still, the animation still went on, so... Yeah, so, I mean, for me, so there is kind of the business side of it, that you're doing it literally just to showcase the game and for exposure. But I only pick games that I feel like I will have an invested interest in, you know? Like, I'm gonna give it a shot because I think I'm going to like the game, not because a company was like, here's a free code, play it, and then I'm not gonna jive with the game, right? At least that's how I look at it. You know, I want to be honest in that fashion. You know, like someone gives me a code to like, I don't know what game out there I wouldn't play. I don't know, but yeah, I don't just play the game because someone gives me the code. I gotta think it over and everything. Going into 70 for my first run, I feel like Heaven on High will just be like Justin Wong. Welcome to the real world. Look, it might be. 70 is definitely the floor that it really begins the challenge in a way. Your goal in the grand scheme of things, Azure, is to get out of 71 with really good palms. Like here's a really solid example of what I mean by this. The palms that you told me that you had, like 2 Petrus, 2 Magicites, so on and so forth, I would say that would be really good if you get out of 71 with those palms. You know? Like, that's where you want to be looking at for your future. Because everything kind of will snowball. Especially when it comes to Heaven on High. If you walk into 81 plus with really bad palms, you're going to have a really bad experience trying to get through that set. And then, even if you get out of that set, 91 is even going to be even worse. So you need to do really good in 71, do pretty decent in 81, and then hopefully you get into 91 with a decent amount of palms. That's kind of your goal. Now, can you clear with a different game plan? Yeah. I mean, look, RNG is RNG. If you just get really, really lucky and just pick up a whole bunch of crap and then boom, you're good to go. But in terms of a general, like, you know, run-to-run thing where the RNG is not out of control in one direction or another, that's kind of what you want to look at. And it will take some time. Like, you have to get comfortable with enemies you're capable of fighting. You need to understand what they're even doing. You know? I remember in my initial prog of Heaven on High, one of the biggest things for me when I was doing it on Red Mage was trying to fight more and more things without steel. That was my biggest prog point in both of the deep dungeons. It's like, okay, I can do this without steel, good, I get to save the steel for something later. Like, that's huge, you know? And so that'll be kind of part of the prog. I really hope, since Hooded Horse is still giving me, you know, has been sending me the games and stuff, there is one game I am eyeing from them, which is called Manor Lords. It's very similar to the Medieval Dynasty game we're playing on stream, but there is, I think, more details to it, and it does have combat, and you can raise armies and everything, and it looks pretty, like, I don't want to say necessarily next-gen, but compared to Medieval Dynasty, I would say it's, like, next-gen to that. So that comes out, I think, in April, so I'm hoping and crossing my fingers that one I get. I might even, like kind of, you know, like, sneak it in there. Hey, you know, that game that's coming in. So, we'll see. But I don't know if that's gonna release as an early access or a full game. Like, it's not even out yet, so... That one I'm eyeing. So I'm actually pretty fortunate that they've been kind of staying in contact with me. Floor same... Is it the same layout as, So, I think they are very similar. I don't know if it's the exact layout. Someone with better knowledge than that can answer that. I don't think it's the exact same one, but it is very, very similar. Planned release date. I do wonder still if it's going to be early access or not. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I'm definitely eyeing that game. That game, if I like Medieval Dynasty, I think I'm going to like that one a lot too. Oh my god, this is a high kill flight. What the hell? I'm still behind on time too. I need to re-shrink. Yeah, it's probably the first time I haven't seen an onion this late. I usually get the onions coming in pretty good, but yeah, this is kind of late that I haven't seen it. But it's alright, we'll deal with it. If I don't get an onion, then I don't get an onion, I'll deal with it. Not used to it, but I'll deal with it. I mean, of like my, what, 22 clears? I think I've always had an Onion Knight in the higher floors. Try cutting an Anu with Mug, most of my abilities, and it went poorly. Then again, it was my first time dealing with those, and yeah, I see what the guide... Yeah. Yeah, it's not... And I don't know if I did say avoid at all costs. Oh, maybe Meishi said avoid at all costs, but what I like to do personally is I like to Strength Steal through those first couple floors so I can get rid of those enemies as fast as possible, and get through those floors as fast as possible. Because you don't even need to steal for the boss. What floor are we on? 75? So it's not a bad thing to kind of just, you know, cut through them as fast as you can. If Ninja's highest damage abilities for physical and shields wasn't freaking 120 seconds, I'd go for it. Since Bloodbath doesn't work with Iton. Yeah, you'd have to back up into... Well, I mean, Dream Within a Dream does it too, but you'd have to back up into Shuriken to get the drain back. You have to force that Shuriken. But you do what you do. I mean, I kind of like the pullback with full burst on Bloodbath. It's good enough. You know, the alteration has been pretty good for me. I'm gonna keep going with it. Bird. Ninja? I should take care of the ninja now. I remember the guide suggesting doing... Yeah, that's what I do on Melee, personally. I always do that. Just so it's less things to worry about. And, like, it's one of those things that I justify it by saying to myself, if I don't see a steal from 61 till the end of the run, then this run wasn't clearing to begin with. Like you should see a steal, at least one more, you know, in 40 floors. That's how I kind of justify it. It's like, I should make it back. And usually I do. I don't think there's ever been a situation that I don't see steal for that long. But, I mean, RNG's RNG. I think I get the bird. Of course I get the double. Why wouldn't I get the double? I don't have steal on. I don't think I kill this in time. I'm gonna try, but I don't think I kill it in time. Because I don't even have full burst here. Not even, it's just halfway now. I have my big damage coming in, but I don't think I kill this before the infatuation. Oh, come on! Okay. That was very lucky. It's because I had strength on. If you clear Heaven on High, especially with Mid DPS, you're going to come out of that run with amazing knowledge. Yeah, I mean, if you go in with any other job after that, you're going to... There's a lot of confidence that's going to come from that run. That's 100% for sure. Tank is going to feel awesome. Any other, like even the range DPS is going to feel awesome. Yeah, you'll come out with a lot of confidence. Time is behind on time at the moment, but we are altered, so we have things to speed up if needed. Not worried about that department. But I will have to keep an eye on time just to make sure that we don't push this a little bit too far, too past the limit. Yeah, that hippo just moved, so that's good. Heal won't move for a couple seconds. Okay, got my flight back, so I'll probably use that on the next set as well. The next floor, rather. Thanks for that 7 stream streak, Kieran. Appreciate it. I didn't say thank you already. Ew, this is altered. This smells like a demi. Although I get Corrigans. Only 2 though. I think I demi. I think I don't question this because it's still gonna take me some time to get off this floor. This is like a bait. That's how I look at it. It's like a bait. Kind of depends on what I pick up though, but I'm going to probably hover over the Une. Oh crap. Okay. Yeah, 76, 76 too, 76. And a Thunder Beasts. I get my first Korean treasure room, y'all. Let's go. Enjoy all the free points. I really do feel like I'm learning a lot from the guide and the Wind Ninja on the floors. I'm about to attempt on it. Stuff like exploring the whole floor, Sakuchi movements, and triggering landmines, etc. Main thing I definitely feel I need to do better are with fighting and palm management. I realized when I died to that Onryu, I could have not died if I had used Witching. Also, there are a number of things you can actually bind. I think I mentioned bind earlier on Ninja. You can actually do that as an emergency. I don't use it very often, I think, on my video. But sometimes when I'm in a real pickle, I will bind. Because it's just like, well, why not? I mean, if I'll die anyway, so I may as well at least buy myself some time. So it could be something that you may consider as a backup strat in case things are really, really going south. But yeah, like Sakuchi kiting is probably the most fun I've had in like 14, honestly. And taking advantage of that, where you do a Sakuchi Raiton, it's really, really good. Like, really good. So, for sure. I mean, buying yourself time for your potion to heal you is super, super good, let me tell you. Oh, I don't have stun. Okay. I have stun now. That should be okay on this fight. I'm trying to kill as much as I can before I have to do the steal, so I can carry the steal to the next floor. Oh shit. Well, it's okay, I have Une. But I can't stun. Une, kill it. Okay, thank god she killed it. Alright, let's go this way. Thanks for the stone skin. Like the baby stone skin. Be Right says... Okay, I'm not that late, only 4 minutes late. B-Right says, just got to floor 171 Palace of Dead with Warrior. Died because I had no idea about the floor mind trick and how to do it correctly? Oh no! Well, you can practice landmines, B-Right, on lower floors. Even as low as 51 to 60 in Palace, or 21 to 30 in Heaven on High, you can practice landmine plays that early, so something to keep in mind for the future. Also, noting, it's not necessary, like, you can't get away without doing it. It's just you have to kind of proportion your palms a little bit differently if that's the case, but yeah, I mean, definitely watch as many videos as you can on people doing landmine plays to see how to do it. But... Hey, Gego! What's up, Gego? Thank you for the raid, my friend. I hope your stream is amazing. I hope you actually got even further in that game in Talos. The last time, like, you were like 4 days in, you're like, yeah, I'm like 30% into the game, you know? I hope we got a little bit further, and welcome you guys. And just even as you're doing the deep dungeons in the 14. Gego is a fantastic variety streamer. I am usually in his chat, chilling and watching what he does. He does co-op on Saturday with his buddy Sharpie Dressman, which was great. I watched as much as I could before I passed out. He does a mystery game on Sundays, and he's been working on... Oh no, you moved on. You finished Super Mario RPG, right? So you did something else. I don't know what game you're up to now, but I think you moved on from Super Mario, which means I think you finished it. Oh man, I gotta catch up on that one, because like all of a sudden I'm like, oh, you're done. Getting comfortable landmines took me a bit. Also, home gang macro is important. Don't know if he has... Yeah, home gang macro, be right. I don't use the home gang macro, but it's something to take into consideration of what my chat said. Because what that is that you have a macro that targets yourself, which is one thing that's really good about doing it. Because usually you have to target an enemy for home gang, but you can target yourself and it's fine. This is flighted, right? Okay, so I don't need to go wild and crazy, but... Oh, that's right, you had Tears of the Kingdom. I remember now. Okay. Tears of the Kingdom was there. Gotcha. Oh shit! Okay, that scared me. I thought that was the ape, and it's like all of a sudden it's like at full speed. I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay. We got a nice speed up there. Starting Rogue Trader, catch you next time. Oh, I'd see you, Kieran. Tell me how that game is, by the way. Getting, read that. As a fellow necromancer, says Minerva. Coming back from a break. What's your opinion, the best class to first clear solo on? As a fellow necromancer coming back, for EO clear. No problem. Honestly, the DPSs are pretty good, Minerva. If you're comfortable with DPSs, you're not gonna get the big advantage, like, in Palace specifically, right? The Fizz range, we're really, really good in there. Hold on, I'm gonna flight. Yeah, like, honestly, a lot of people did DPS as their first go-around for their clear. Like, you're not worried about auto-attack damage that much, like you are in the other ones. Shit, that's flighted. I need to target one of these. I also need to see where I'm going, hold on. Not that way. Well, I don't know, I'm gonna sight. I don't know where I'm going at the moment. Okay, not that way. But, yeah, really, honestly, any job you want to. I don't think there's any job that will have a disadvantage in here. Which is like a plus and minus. Like, you know, one way of thinking, you're like, okay, that's good, you know? It's like, you know, not comparing Astro to, like, Machinist in Palace of the Dead. You kind of use the same game plan, no matter which deep dungeon you're running into. But, you know, arguably that could mean that it's kind of samey. You might be only satisfied with the one clear, Minerva. But hey, you know, you gotta do it first to figure that out. But, yeah, back to your question. Take the job you cleared on Palacin, or take the job you raid on, you'll be perfectly fine. You don't even need that many potions either. Again, the auto attacks are not as threatening like they are in the other deep dungeons. So, you probably won't be chugging as much. And it's more, what you're worried about here more is this is more of a knowledge check. You need to know what enemies do. Now, whether you intend to do this blind or not, that's going to be your call. But having knowledge about what every enemy does is going to be your biggest asset in this game mode. Because there's a lot of, like, mechanics that if you don't know what they do, and you guess wrong, you're instantly dead, because they all do just, like, ridiculous amount of damage. Time is a little sus. Oh, actually, time is... Wait, time is not bad anymore. And I'm gonna demi the boss, but time's not bad. Okay. That's a Harambe. Excuse me, sir. Don't cause problems. Oh. Yeah, what Darabon said about Bard is exactly what I would say, considering what you just asked there. I don't particularly like this. We'll see how this goes. I don't mind going down the one Serenity, but let's see how this goes first. I might get lucky and actually get out before any problems. So once my steel drops, we need to do something about it. Exhibit A. And I have Bloodbath. Ow. Definitely need a full heal before I continue. I'm probably gonna have Certainty. But we'll see what else we get here first. Yep. Unfortunate. Dude, I haven't picked up any more Witchings or freaking Parities, so I guess I'm just gonna sit on Pox now. Pox the boss, love it. Impurity in FF14 is doing the mind trick. Something everyone does with all the jobs, or just tanks. Like, for example, Machinist. No. If anything, how you'll want to look at it, B-Right, is the reason people do it. It's the makeup for something that a job lacks. DPS jobs in Palace of the Dead, their worry is not really the DPS or the speed in which they're getting through the floors, it's survival. That's what's going to be more of your issue. Now, when you flip it over to a tank or a healer, your issue is not dying, but it's for damage, that you're worried about timing out. So the landmine strat's definitely developed to make up for the difference of speed in terms of kills. Because a tank can usually do landmine plays. Nice, it gave me the reasoning. Can usually do landmine plays, you know, correctly operated and all that stuff, so on and so forth. And healers also do it because that's a big time save, and you can, like, keep yourself alive, usually. So that's why healers do it as well. But yeah, DPS, you'll see some people do it, but a lot of times I know I do it just because I just want to have a little fun. Maybe you're going for a kill count number as well to increase the amount of kills you want. But you're certainly not doing it because you need speed or you need, you're running low on time. Because it's very dangerous as a DPS. Like, the only DPS that can probably be, like, decently okay with doing a landmine is, like, well, Ninja, because they have teleportation. Oh shit, hold on. Because they have teleportation. Black Mage and Heaven on High can pull off because ley lines. Some people have been able to do it on Reaper. Summoner with the shielding if you pre-shield. So there are some jobs that it's like, you know, it's okay with, but it's not necessary. Like, you don't need it to clear. And again, arguably speaking, you don't even need it for tanks to clear. Like, it's really good, but if you're having problems with it, I mean, you could try to find a way to go without it. And honestly, it kind of makes me think about maybe trying to do runs where we don't do any landmine plays, like, on purpose, just to kind of put that on an example, but that'll be for future me to worry about. Right now, I'm trying to not die to an ape. I might... Oh, I just realized I don't even have, I don't have my third, Demi. Hey, Noisy Toast. It's going really... I'm going great. I hope you're having a great Sunday. I have all classes at 90, so I've got plenty of choices. Mimic made the choice, I did make the choice. I got all my raisings back? I did. This set gave back for sure. It must be crazy. I must be crazy. I do triple mob landmines on Machinist. Like, it's not like it. necessity versus, you know, versus able to is a different story altogether. I mean, when I did GDQ, I did landmine play on GDQ. I did it merely for the demonstration of it. But, you know, it's certainly not something I would suggest someone going for a clear to do unless, you know, you had a really good reason to or you understood what you were doing, you know. First time clear, I'm not gonna go suggest, hey, do a landmine in Machinist, it's great. You know, just in case you needed to get to Behemoth with 40 minutes instead of 30 or something, you know. You know, triple attempt on Behemoth is all the rage. Hey RMX, how's it going? Great, it's going pretty good. Palms are like, you know, it's alright. We had some interesting RNG in this run so far, but it's been going pretty good. Can't complain. Hey Abby, great. I really like Samurai. I'm like a big fan of Samurai at the moment. It's really fun. Gotta go. I'm a little concerned about the time now, but we should be okay with like a Strength and Doga probably, more than likely. Maybe I don't need a Strength. Well, game said Strength, so I Strength. I mean, my worry is getting off the floor than anything else. You need medicine, lots of it. Yeah, it is a little squishy, but you know, you kind of make it up, I think. I mean, this is how I felt in Heaven on High too. And Yabi, I hope you're having a fantastic day to your end. The holidays are treating you okay. We're not out. So I gotta worry with this anymore. Time is ticking away. Great. Why am I getting... Dude, this would be a perfect score run for the scoring enthusiasts, but we ain't doing scoring on this run, so... I just want to clear, man. I'll worry about the sweaty gaming next time. People kick me off the board. Oh, I'm not pushing on it. Oops. Okay, I'm out. That's silver, and I really would like to check the silver chest. I'm just not gonna question this, I'm just gonna pull. I mean, that's the difference between me having a good or really good or bad run, right there. I gotta move after this. I probably try to get the reveal, but we'll see. Can't get the push enough. Shit! Oh, okay. That was the ape from the other room? Oh my god, I got so thrown off by, AoE. I'm dying. Alright, I hope I can get to this chest fast enough. I need one more tick. Oh boy. Okay, I have strength on, will Doga, probably steal for the boss. I really would like to get this reveal if I can. Right here anyway. Okay. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay. I'd have sprint. I have strength, Wildoga, and this should be enough. If I die, then that's it. So I need to be careful with my gap closers. I think a steal will be really smart, just so I don't take dumb damage. If I take dumb damage, then... No gap closers. I also have to make sure I don't actually take damage, because I really a problem if I actually take damage. Opposites attract. Oh, I didn't really do that right, but that's okay. Opposites attract. Again. I think the foot's fine, yeah. Convenient. Not so convenient. Alright, good on time, not really concerned about that. Push. Alright, we got a good position here, well kind of. Had the angle wasn't the greatest there. Good spot. That is a push. Oh, damn it. That button too soon. Philo, thank you for that raid. We'll catch up in chat once we kill this. Excellent. Alright, cool. Smooth. Hey Kylo, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Alright, let me catch up in chat here. We did the thing. All good to go here. I missed a lot of chat. Okay, I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling up. I'm better seeing you, Yabi. Too nice, man. Too nice. I died on floor 14 on Astro. Guess I'm done for a while. You died with slime, Cog? You probably said it later, so that's fine. I'll get to it. I love Reaper and EO. It's my favorite job in here. Reaper was fun, but I think I like... Samurai is really pulling in the lead for me for melee, personally speaking. My ninja run, I played dumb, only got to the 50s. It's okay, Noisy. You know, you learn. It's all lessons. I got like 7 things on main, was like I can handle it, didn't notice steel was off. Well, to be fair, big pulling on Astro, the low floors is kind of ass until you get gravity. So, good morning, Sheila. Thanks you for coming back in. I hope the nap was good. I see you got your old person nap in. You really need to play Octopath 2. It's a really good game. I highly recommend. I always wondered if they... I already wondered if they added an Octopath to 14. Yeah, they won't. It's okay, I did. But you know what sucks though, Arkin? Is that I can't use Octo 1 because Octo 1 angers YouTube. But Octo 2 seems to be okay, so we use Octo 2. I would have loved to have used Octopath 1, but it is what it is. And Kylo, I hope your stream was good. What are you up to, dude? Thank you for that raid. Hope everyone's good, and welcome in. Andrew's Demon is here doing some Deep Dungeon solo. Can I show my stickers for G-Pose? Can you show please your stickers for G-Pose? Hey, Blue Mage Danny! Is that the party clear or solo? Did you do it as a party clear? I don't use stickers for G-Pose, though. The only stickers I used was when I did the cloud server, and we were trying to... Oh, actually, I don't have stickers here, because that was on the cloud server. But I was using the time stuff. Where is it? Duty. No, where is it? Quest. No, text. Oh, yeah, this one. So we were, like, doing this. That's what we were doing. So that we had the time and when I... Like, because I was trying to find ways for the gamers... for the gamers who were doing the cloud server to have, like, you know, solid evidence that they cleared on the cloud server, because there's no other data that we can refer to. So I'm like, make sure you put all the stuff, you know, on the screen, your name, the server that you're on, the time, you know, you're stepping outside doing the portrait and everything. But then one I saw a JP. Oh no, it's okay. It was actually a Japanese player who I saw had it on their thing, and I'm like, oh, that's where it is. It's in sticker mode, so I use that now. But I still got the other shots too. But yeah, that's where it is. So it's like text. I go to here, and that's how you do this. And then if you want the other stickers, you know, like all this stuff, you know, like boom, level down, boom, level down. And then you could save it if you want to, but I'm not gonna save this because I was just tossing it on the screen. But yeah, there you go. Sticker mode. Because it's not something I've ever had to really worry about. I mean, maybe I do that now when Dawn Show comes out, you know, to get the timestamp, but it's not necessary because Lodestone exists, so you just wait for that one to show up. Now I'm gonna try to lay down and die for the night. Sick. Got my Aeturna. Oh, nice. You're going through the deep dungeon, Blue Mage. So good to hear it. One more set and we hit 90. One more set. And we have full raising too, and this I almost feel like I'm in a comfort zone now for 81. I mean, time will still be a little bit of an issue, but 81 will be a little bit more comfortable than anything else. Alright. Luthiel, hello. Alright, let's go. 81 plus. This should be okay with all the raisings, but we'll see. Did I kill the music? Nope. Alright. Demon Cow. I call this a cow now because D-Buns called it a cow and I liked it. Yeah, the cow. Last punch coming in at some point. Not today, apparently. Okay. You know, I wonder if I should take a bond of these enemies. I feel like I should. I think they last long enough. Maybe not. Recently wrapped getting past floor 190. Yo, let's go. Godfather down. That's huge. Okay. I do wish you luck. on that last set. You know, the very first time I was on the last set, I got my clear. And I had to do some studying as well, you know, I looked up Meiji's guide. I didn't have very many videos to look at, but I looked up as much information as I could, and my biggest advice, especially as a first-timer, it's to keep pulling, keep moving, keep the mistakes to a minimal, and that's how you're gonna have success on, that's how you'll have success when it comes to, 191 plus. Don't look at the clock! Oh, that's the big one that I highly suggest. Don't look at the clock. You know, if you're moving at a moderate pace, you know that you're not wasting time, you know that you're trying to get to the exit as best you can, you're keeping the kills to the minimum, don't look at the clock, because you might look at the clock, you're like 30 minutes into, like, you know, the first 3 floors, and you're gonna start to panic. No, that's kind of how it's usually going to go. So don't worry about it. Just as long as you know that you're trying to set up your palms for that finale, good. It does look like a cow because of the patches. See, D-Buns is onto something. 14 has a lot of original tracks from Uematsu, but remix as well. Yeah, that's right. So, like, Uematsu gets, like, the original kind of, you know, credit, of course, because it's his song. But then Soken, you know, does his own spin to it. And that's, like, a majority of the remake OST. So whenever you look at the composers, you see Uematsu's original, you know, concept track of it, and then you see Hamauzu, who did kind of the remake version of it, if you will. I think that Persona needs... Well, actually... Let me see. I will take the Corsair Viagros. Why not? Okay, well, this one. Gotta do a little research beforehand. I got that as a reference. I'm just glad I got past the big hurdle. Yeah, absolutely. Let me focus here. That was the last set, but I had enough to speed up the set, so I don't really worry about it. I was just worried about doing the boss properly, as I haven't had a clean attempt on just now. Yeah, and just like Behemoth, the confidence goes a long way. Like, it goes a massive long way, so awesome, 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 awesome. Oh, I have to take this. Also, this is the exit, so I'm gonna focus directly on this cow and not the other one, because the other one I think is, like, too far, and I don't think will hit me from here. I could be wrong, but... Yeah, and I'm right. I have to go back to get that other room. That's the only crappy part. I'm right here, though. I think I'm just gonna dump the reveal. I think I'm just too far into it now, and I don't want to waste time. Treasure room full of rooms. That must have been a fun corner to turn. Did you get blasted into the next dimension, or you actually made it out alive? It takes 45 seconds depending on the server ticks for Hikabana to outdamage Midari, which is the pointer. Yes, yeah, 45 seconds I know is the magic number, but it's like, I feel like these fights are long enough for me to, like, have to maybe utilize it, Magic Trader. But right now it's not. Like, I just killed that fight in like 15 seconds. But I have strength on, so that's one thing that's kind of, you know, dictating that a little bit. We're just gonna... Okay, Steel came back. I do want to probably burn off my affluences because I really need to try to find demis, but we should probably see them soon. Yeah. Case in point. That's a total science thing of debuffs. If I had demis, it would have been a demi first and foremost. The demis are way more common to pick up starting now. Like, they are a common 51 to 80. But they're even more common from what we've seen from 81 to 99. So if I had a full complement of a full complement of resources and 3 demi-clones up to this very point, it would have been a demi-clone before Serenity. Because I can almost guarantee that I should pick up another at some point. Of course, we've had a case where that didn't happen. Our buddy Bowie the Hero said his demi-clones were very lackluster when he was going through. So, you know, that's not a 100% strategy, but I would say it's like 80 to 90% of the chance I will burn a demi first in that situation. And then if I'm sitting at 2 demi, and I didn't pick one up, then the next bad debuff is going to be a Serenity. In this case, it was a Serenity because I only had 1 demi-clone. And I didn't really want to put myself at 0 in case we could all of a sudden get the worst RNG ever and I never saw another demi-clone, you know? But yeah. Oh crap. A little late. Still not having onions on the 80s? Yeah, I have not seen it yet. I really haven't missed a silver chest, so it's fine, we'll deal with it. I mean, it benefits you guys for me to have a, you know, not a comfy run. Whenever I have comfy runs, I don't think it helps people trying to go for their own clears. So if I have an uncomfortable one, it's gonna be good for you guys. Right. I need this. Oh yeah, thank you. Can you move out of the way? That'd be good. You're gonna aggro. Hold on. I need to focus target you. But I also really should pull you back anyway. Or you can just come at me, that's fine too. That's a good pickup. Someone said, so I am looking at, I'm fielding ideas for animated emotes because we have about 4 to 5 slots I can have. And if you want to post them in our Discord, !Discord, if you want to drop those ideas, because I might forget if you tell me now. But someone did propose to have that emote magic trader as animated, and I'm like, maybe. Hey, if it's going well, I'm actually really enjoying Samurai quite a bit in this run. The button presses are very nice, the damage is very nice, so I'm liking Samurai personally. A little late. Yeah, there you go. So if you have any ideas, I have a suggestion and feedback section there. Just drop it in there, and I'm gonna field as much as I can in the next couple of days or a week or so, and then I'll find an artist, and then we will try to get a meet. There is one that I do want to go to, Miss Essie, if she'll do it, but I don't know how her schedule looks. But I'm also not in a rush to make it done, so I'd rather give the business to the homies. Hey, Nal and I, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the stream. Mancine courses not being much of a threat at all seems super weird after Palace. I mean, all of these are not really a threat, to be honest, so... Why the emote is 8-bit? So, the story behind that... Hold on. So, we made that emote initially because that was one of, like, the common ones, Chloe. You know, this is fine, it's a meme. But, this was during the period of time when my internet was trash. Like, it was just not great. And so, I actually fiddled with that emote to kind of pixelate it. Because whenever my stream was starting to, like look like crap, it would pixelate. Like, we would still be here, but my bitrate would tank to, like, 1,000, or, like, less than 1,000. So, it would look like it's pixelated, and so we started to kind of make that into a meme. And then we kind of called it, like, the 8-bit stream, you know, because it looked like the game was in 8-bit. And that's why we used that joke 8-bit for the thingy. So... Boatman asks, hold on, I see it. Give me a minute. Let me kill this Mimic first, because, I gotta respect this jerk. Would have been great time to change your category to Minecraft? No, I'm not sure. Maybe. I didn't play the game though, but... Yeah, it was a really frustrating time, but now, thankfully, it's a little bit behind me, but that was a tough one. Boatman asks, been curious, why are your hands which of your hands primarily controls movement in that set? I'm on controller user, so it's tricky to interpret it. Just think of it like controller. Exactly like controller. So my movement is WASD, so it's my left hand right over here. Hold on. Give me a second. So my left hand controls movement, my right hand controls camera. So like a traditional controller where your left analog stick is the movement and your right analog stick is controller, that's how it's kind of like very similar to that. Shockingly, I got a Doga. I think I might actually use it here too. Yeah. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. So wait 5 seconds for Doga to engage, because in that time he'll get the the Petrify into the Infatuation, which is what I wanted to do earlier, but I didn't nail it because I kind of forgot. But that's why I'm doing the kickback count. Everybody, thanks for moving to work. Thanks Magic Trader. I hope we'll have good news by the time you check back in at whatever that is. No, give me that. Okay. I didn't get the pox stick. You're back from my. Ooh, how'd it go? Did you pass? Do I have to give you a home for a little bit when you return to America, or you're good? Don't have much space here, so really would prefer you to stay over there. Yeah. Yeah, did you change to Amex though? It seems like a potent setup for attack while... Yeah, and that's the big one, to attack while moving. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're the next one I need to focus on. Steel? I have steel up. Mimics? Sick, I love mimics. Oh, they might jabate me though, not that it really matters. They might jabate me with their move. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Yep, they jabated me. I feel like in here they do it even more often, that they'll start with a freaking death trap instead of a pox. That doesn't work. Unfortunate. Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Oh, that's nice. Okay. My coworkers helped me sort it out, but it seems confident I can get it. Yay! Congratulations! I think a good use of a lethargy there to keep my ass alive. I was gonna kill the Mimic, but I guess not. I mean, I could still kill the Mimic, but... whatever, YOLO. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi... Not that it matters, but... Yeah, because it used the wrong crap again. Still work to do before I get to official, but I'm excited. Would be so cool if I can get... Yeah! Absolutely! So I guess maybe it's a personal question, and you don't have to answer it, Sheila. You know? But... I imagine you guys see yourself probably living in Japan, like... Well, I mean, you did say permanent residence, but probably staying there for, what, the next 10 years, probably? Would you say? At least? Time is sus, but I think I might light. Yeah, I think that was a good idea. I still need to kind of make time better, because 41 to here. Issues, I don't know where we go if we decide we want to move. Like, I'm all pretty happy here, but I just want to go back to US and Australia, so I guess... Okay, that's fair. I flighted, and it's auto-heal disable. 1 check for Mr. Ross right over there. But I'm with that pull, too. I want my name next to Ross on that one. The more you use flights, the more likely you see an auto-heal disable. I agree with Mr. Ross. Y'all are crazy. I mean, I already know that. I don't know what you're trying to. I don't know why it's like new to you, but. I mean, I honestly think the whole no sprint rage is kind of real sus, but you know, that one's really pushing it. But this one, I'm with. Yeah, exactly. But you need to accuse me of something beyond crazy. That's when it'll get maybe questionable, but... Saturday's no fun anyway? Yeah, it's pretty boring, not gonna lie. Like, we talked about it a bunch of times over the years, but it's really not a question we've been able to answer, so I guess we're still here. Okay, no, yeah, that's fair. It was just curious to me, because I guess it's something you never really talked about, but, I mean, obviously, by making that move for the permanent residence, you're there, you know, you want to stay there at least longer than a year. Imagine, I know you talked about how, like, you have to do this whole process every year. Imagine you got that, and you're like, actually, we're moving. That'd be the best, funniest story ever. GG! We're moving in 6 months. Oh, that's... Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I don't remember the full details of when you were telling the story, but yeah, something to that effect. I hate to see flighted no auto-heal, because damn, what a wasted moment not the storms. Yeah, damn, we could've just storms. Would've been less of a problem, like less mobs and everything. Strength again. I think I just do the rest of this normally, because I have a strength steal on. Convenience of permanent residency is where you could move away and come back super easily. Yeah. As long as you don't piss off the government. My cousin, Sheila, when she's from, let's just say another country. I don't want to give away locations too much, but she came from another country to have a student visa here, to take school in America. But her mom wanted her to come back home for just to see the family, whatever. So she made the trip because, they apparently had talked it over in the country that she originated in. That was going to be okay. But what happened was she essentially wasn't supposed to leave the country with a student visa. Like, she was supposed to commit, like, the time that she was designated to. And so when she tried to come back to America, they deported her. Because of that. And that was ass. But every single time she travels, I think maybe now that she's an actual US citizen, it's like not as bad anymore. But every single time she traveled, she would be asked about that incident because it's on her permanent record. But it's like you have to make sure that it's almost like you keep your questions straight or your answers straight every single time, because if you slip up, they're like looking at the sheet, So that's so scary, to piss off the government, and like you're already there at the customs and you can still get kicked out of the country. It's just, yeah. Don't piss off your governments. Not a great idea. Yeah, I don't think she's traveled. Well, she has, but I wouldn't be surprised if, like, every time she goes to American Customs, like, she would be asked that same question, even as a citizen of the country now. Hey, what happened, this thingy? And it's on a permanent record. And it wasn't, it was a mistake for sure, but I guess you can say it was kind of an innocent mistake, but, it is what it is. Oh, I said I was gonna do this normally. Oh yeah, because this was a gloom floor, I decided to Doga. Right, okay. I know why I made my decisions. You aggro? No? Oh, okay. You think with Eddie, so it was... Yeah. Yeah, same. I mean, even I get tense on, like, going through customs sometimes, You get, like, that super scary cop and just waiting for anyone to slip up. Like, even you being, like, completely, naive and innocent about it, it's like you just give the wrong answer, man. I think he just petrified. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Yeah, he did just, yeah. Well, it was great without Pox for, like, the idea of not having Pox. Even coming back to US, they interrogate you, can you imagine? Yeah. Yeah, it's luck. I mean, it's almost like good cop, bad cop idea. Ah, come on. They didn't take out a pin 2 when he came to visit you. You want to travel out of the country one day? Yeah, you should. Traveling is great. I got dual citizenship, and it's always fun when I hand in the wrong passport on holiday. Not the one I traveled my... Oh, no. Yeah, that's my goal, Chloe. My goal is Japan as well. I have barely set foot outside the the airport of Japan, personally. I know. It'll happen. It's just I don't know when, but it'll happen. Yeah, oh, absolutely. You gotta send me to all the nice places, and if you ever come to the city, I can do the same to you. You'll do a reciprocal thing. Get my steals down. time is still a little sus, but I think we'll be okay. Wow, high kill. Alright, cool. I mean, Times Square is not bad. There's an arcade in Times Square. But I mean, Times Square is just people, so... You didn't like NYC 2 times you went? It's not for everyone. I mean, if you don't like large crowds, I don't think it's gonna be. I mean, it doesn't matter where I take you. It's just gonna be a lot of people. Also, depending on the time of year and all that does determine that. I mean, going to all the touristy places in NYC is going to be full of people. Like, there's a lot of places that aren't touristy, you know, that you can't visit. But it has a lot of good sites and a lot of interesting architecture and all that stuff. I like it. I'm used to it. Expensive though. That's the only downfall, is that it's pricey as hell. But you can get away with a cheap NYC trip though. Like, you can actually get away on a bit of a budget. So clean and night atmosphere is very nice. I haven't been to Denver. Denver sounds great. Honestly, I don't know, I'm so weird. Like, I'm introverted. You know, I always say that, and I am. But, like, for some reason, I do like people watching, so I like the atmosphere, people doing their thing. So, like, to me, Vegas is great. Like, if it wasn't so expensive there either, Vegas is great. Okay. What? I have to Serenity this. There's no way I survived because I poxed on, so this has to be a Serenity, but that's really annoying. I haven't seen it come back yet either. Now, going down to 1 Serenity is definitely not ideal, but... That's probably gonna aggro. No patrols as of yet. I think this is Spectre build too. So they're probably gonna show up at some point. Damn it. Get my way! Colorado in general is very pretty. I haven't been too much in any, like, kind of Middle America. I think, like, my only real definition of Middle America is, like, Chicago and, like, Texas, but nothing, like, in between those. Check HP. Okay. Predictable... I mean... Ubu. I'll take care of him. I hate you. Oh, I overcapped. Oops. I gotta figure out when where I want to move next to. I feel like I'm in limbo. I can't really help you there. This song is so good. I love this song. This song is so freaking good. For a dungeon theme. Ow. Who said you can shoot me hardball? Oh, I lost. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, small floor. Great. I'm a fan of it, but I gotta check the rooms. There are a lot of freaking rooms here. I should use the affluence. Aramon. Are you kidding me? Fine, whatever. It could be a theme for a castle. Yeah. Can't hit the combo for the life of me. I set up this damn thing, I can't even remember how to hit the buttons. I need to beat the Spectre coming back, but I think he has a long way to go. There's so much real estate I need to walk through. I need to check these chests. I really would like to get another Demi back. Well, no, I have the Demi. I'd like to get my Serenities back. That's what I'm missing right now. Let's do this, which is the Affluence. Not having the Onion does kind of, you know, make me kind of debate on what I'm doing with time. If I have an onion, if I had 2 onions, it would be an easy choice. But now I have to allot some extra time and potentially a Steel or an Une to deal with the 90 boss. Une no Steel, or Steel Doga is the idea that I'd be going for. A little unfortunate for that pull, but whatever. Okay. Okay. This is a full floor. I'm actually gonna Fortune here. Because I haven't Fortune in a minute, and we have a full floor with Doga up, so I'll just do it now. Oh my god, I don't know my combos. Be ready for him to do something if the Petrie's still on by the time I... Damn it. Okay. Pegasus. Another silver chests. If it says Onion Knight, I'm going to cry. Will I though? Maybe I don't cry. yeah, just raising forehead. Ow. It's only after 80 that you don't have to worry about the raising. Une. Wasn't there another Spectre here? I feel like there was another one. Maybe I'm wrong. Alteration. Alright. Debatable, I might. Where is the exit? Okay, let me pull you. Wait, I need to... Oh, wait, drop the chest, okay. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Nailed it. Now, can I kill it in time is the question. I don't think so. Maybe. No, I don't think so. Maybe. Okay, they did it. It's because I had like full burst, that's why that worked out. It was not another Spectre. Okay. Well. And survey says... Okay, this has to go. Onion on holiday? Yeah, apparently. Out Christmas shopping or something. I'll take the strength. Time! Oh, that Aramon is way too close. I think we're still okay on time. I mean, like, if I get through the next two in like 5 minutes each, then that leaves me 10. There should be enough time to run Doga, or Une even. But if it's less than that, then I have to really think about it. Onion Knight's like 5 minutes with strength. Or no, with nothing. I think it's just 5 minutes. Taking that into consideration. Blind. I really hope I can see a Demi, because I don't think I want to use a Demi at the moment, but I should. No, I should, but what do I use? Question. Bank on the fact that I'll pick it up, so I'll just do a Demi, I'll do a Doga. Because I'm gonna lose so much damage, especially with Samurai on blind, so we'll mitigate it. I don't think that's a question. I think that's what I should do. I want this bronze chest. I don't have a dash back. There's at least 3 specters that I have to worry about. Yeah, make that 4 specters. Need to get past here. So I'm not bottlenecked. Take you out with me. Should have space to dodge this. Probably want to think about taking a Spectre with me, but we'll worry about that in a little bit. Two Spec. What's up, Toasty? Yeah, two together. Always a fun time when you see that, that's for sure. Hope you're having a good Sunday, my friend. Alright. Oh man, we deleted him, holy crap. That's a dead Spectre, holy moly. Check HP, good. Hey, okay, 99 set to go. Good, found the Onion Knight. Took 88 floors to see one. We got one. He came back for a visit. Here. Here. Oh crap. That's a problem. Oh shit. Ugh! Yeah. Equal problem. I'm gonna raising right now. So I got bullied by the Aramon because I figured I could get there in time. But yeah, I had less time than I thought I did. The timing was just terribly perfect for that. I took the raising because I'm a little bit more scared of this set than any other set. And I still have one more going into 91, so we should be okay there. This is gonna suck, though. I also don't know if there's other ones coming. Be very careful. Staying in. Oh, they're coming. You know, that would be kind of nice. Did we take a tactical death for a double Onion Knight? Is that what happened right here? Not necessarily, but we'll take the Une. Do most mechanics one-shot? Yeah, I'd say like 98% of them one-shot. There's no chance. Like, if you get hit with it, you're dead. Alright, you gotta go deep. Like, deep into this room. Like, touch the wall. Lick the wall deep. You too. You gotta follow suit. All the way in. No, all the way in, all the way in, all the way in. Shit, not this way. Wrong way. Okay, well, I'm just gonna pull him. This is pointless. I'm just gonna have to pull it. Should have enough room to move. Probably have to kill this anyway. Because by the time I like actually get past them, I could have just killed him. Time is very sus at the moment. I probably have to dread the next set, which I probably will. Shit. Get out, get out. I don't have shit. Ugh. Okay, we're going. I was a little late and I didn't have enough gauge for that, but we made it. And I didn't have sprint either. All my backups were down. Come on. Leave me alone. Yeah, more than likely, if I dread the next floor, then I could probably afford an Une on the boss, which would be really nice. Because then I hold the steel. I'm gonna fight this thing. Should've just fought the freaking Spectre. Oh my god, I don't have gauge. Gotta get that reveal if I can help it. I only missed one reveal so far. Yeah, I think a Dread will be the smartest play. Currently. Sam 90, it's really good and very satisfying. And it feels really good to press all the buttons, personally speaking. I'm really having a good time pressing all the buttons. Long way. So if I do a Dread, I probably try to Fortune, and then try to give myself enough time to maybe do chests. But hey, thanks everyone, appreciate you, man. Oh crap, you had to do that to me, didn't you? That caused the problem. Okay, guess we're not doing Dread. I gotta move. Did this thing just move while he's petrified? Of course it's right sweep. Why isn't it anything but right sweep? I need to sight here. Great. Alright. Onion Knight for 90 looks like a possibility right now. Is that a landmine? Oh, landmine. What? Hey, I love it. We're getting there. This is the best answer I can give. Doga landmines, let's go. Top tier strategy. Elvis, I hope you're doing well. Been kind of excited to see your journey through Omni too. So comes back and probably. I mean, if I can get to the boss like now, we should be okay with an Une, and I strength up, and we'll be okay. Especially if I keep getting landmines, that's going to be a big help. It's a massive help right now. Granted, I could have probably pulled something with me. Is that another landmine? Wow. Alright, well. Fine. Landmines galore. Who needs a Dread when I just landmine the entire thing? Alright, I'll keep that one in the pocket. So now it's going a lot better than when you first asked, Elvis. I was supposed to Dread this floor because time was sus. And then it gave me a no knockback blind floor. And I'm like, okay, I guess we're just gonna speedrun through the Demi. And then they gave me that. I mean, it wasn't a strat I was originally planning for it, but I mean, it worked. Now I can totally Une here with a strength on. Like, I got a strength too. With my song. Can't hit my freaking combo. Oh, I'm over cap. Oops. Samurai is your first EO clear. Oh my god, you're like the 4th person who said that. Yeah, like, look, I get it. I can understand why you guys like Samurai. I really like this job too. Like, this is a lot of fun. So, I understand. Yeah, I hit the wrong button. That was like a perfect distance. I didn't realize I was gonna get that distance like right on target. Oops, well. That a little too close. I should be okay with this stone skin and everything. Get this off now. Eh. It's out of range. A little tight. Okay. Just respecting it. Oh, I hit the oops. I don't know why I hit that button. The Gurren instead of the other one. Steel is down, so if I take a bad hit, then I'm dead. I'm a potion. Okay, almost there. Line, then donut. So yeah, then donut, then... Okay. Boom. That was a fun... that was so much fun. Like, Samurai's disengage and re-engage is probably the best of the melee, at least... Well, I mean, Reaper can do the same thing, but it was a lot of fun doing it on Samurai. Not gonna lie, like that was great. Oh, I hit 90, sick. Yeah, very busy boss, but it was really fun executing it on Samurai. I love the movement on Samurai. I take this boss over Behemoth and Godfather any day, Boatman. That's my favorite boss, 100%. That's my favorite boss design-wise for Deep Dungeon. I like it better than 99. It's just very fast-paced, you know, it's even though there's time to think, right? You still have time to decide, okay, I need to go here, here, and here, I need to go here. It's still, you're feeling the pressure, like the time pressure. It's like, you gotta resolve this pretty fast. I love having to kind of do those kind of micro movements. So much fun. I prefer monks, but I understand why you say Sam's the best. Fair. Yeah, I mean, in solo though, you can't really take advantage of disengagement from Thunderclap on in here. I mean, having it in a party, there's definitely a nice, unique thing to it. I mean, it's very similar to like Black Mage Hades, right? Where you know, you pick a party member to aid the manip and then go back and with ley lines and all that stuff. Like that's really great movement, and Monk and Sage can kind of do similar. But yeah, in this case, it's more under my control, so it you know, feels a little better. But again, you're talking solo too, so you know, it's in that respect as well. All right, see you, Wallen. Thanks for being here, man. Hope to catch you tomorrow. More 14. Hey, Lexi. Hell, after dealing with the 80 boss, I take the 90 boss. Yeah, the 80 boss is, like, more anxiety-inducing, because you know, like, there's parts of it that you just step wrong and you're dead. You know, here it's like, alright, if I get hit with an AoE, maybe I'll survive. But it doesn't feel like it. Like, the execution is just, I don't know, it's just a lot more fun to do, you know? I think there's, like, it's either you do or you don't. Hydra is kind of like, you kind of can do it wrong, and you kind of can do it right. And we just miss position, you know? You just fail the geometry. Let me catch up in chat just a little bit here. This boss is so good, Shatter Knight. My first clear Samurai here, combo breaker. But I love, that's thanks to Finn, who was saying it's the best. You know, maybe that did manipulate people. That Finn, I think Finn also brought out a tier list and everything, right? So that probably manipulated it. I think it's fairly popular first job just looking at. Really interesting. Interesting, Ross. Thank you for that update. I guess what would you say is probably like a solid second then? I mean, world first was Warrior, and Machinist had literally half the clears on like day 2. So you're basically fighting for second or third place. So yeah. Hey, I mean, we already had 4 people in chat say they cleared on Samurai as their first clear, so I can totally see it. This job's great. It's a fun job. Yeah, man, I remember the initial stats of like the first 500 clears, Ross, and it was like 240 machinists and then everything else. It's like, all right, well, guess we know what the favorite here is. I tried machinist and did enjoy it. Don't feel like you have to play it. I mean, I like it, but I mean, not everyone's gonna like it, so you definitely don't feel you need to play it at all. I mean, you can certainly clear on all the other jobs. I prefer Behemoth and Godfather because of how administrative feels on casters. You know, I see, I can get that, right? Cog was saying earlier that he hates casters, and there's definitely a weird feel with casters for certain people. For me, I love it, because it's a challenge, right? How do I get all my casts off while having to hard cast? But it's not going to be for everyone. I mean, granted, Samurai's not going to be for everyone. Machinist is not going to be for everyone, so it's fair. But that's why I personally like it. But maybe that's why I like Samurai too, right? Maybe that's part of that, going back to that being a caster. It's because you are a casting melee with Samurai. Maybe that's one reason I enjoy it, because having to do on the second phase where you're going around the circles and having to time my casting there, it's like, it's stuff I'm used to on Black Mage and everything, you know? It's not really that big of a deal. But if you're not used to it, it's gonna be annoying. So, hey, look, the Ifrit phase needs some attention, okay, Lexi? As Machinist Man, I'm happy to be meta in something. You know, it's funny, Tao Nisu. I think there was a section of time when all the jobs that were having issues in regular raid content were awesome in Deep Dungeon, right? Like Warrior kept getting like, you know, mini buffs, I think, to help it out in Raid. Machinist kept getting buffs, Reaper kept getting buffs and stuff, you know, from the Raid perspective, because their damage had to kind of catch up a little bit. But man, those 3 jobs, you know, were like great in Deep Dungeon. It's like everyone loved them in Deep Dungeon. Reaper was amazing in Palace and Heaven on High. Machinist was great for pretty much all of them. Warrior is like literally the tank king for a lot of people because of the self-healing. It's really hilarious to see kind of how it flips in Deep Dungeon, especially for solo. But when you're using the full kit, that's just what it is. That's just what it looks like. All I know is that my friend hates, I think, it's Machinist Flamethrower because it locks you in place. My friend hates Machinist because it locks you in place. It does lock you in place, because if you move, you cancel the cast, so that's fair. I love casters, but that second phase is basically just stop casting, do mechanics. No, it's not! You squeeze in everything! You squeeze it all in! Squeeze it all in, Chloe. As a Black Mage main, my favorite melees are Samurai because of cast and Monk, because of the Orions and GCD uptime. See, I like Samurai, but I dislike Monk because it's too slow. Like it's funny. I don't mind the slowness, Private Prinny, of Black Mage casting, but man, do I hate it for melee. I feel like maybe part of it is like I feel like Monk should be fast, you know, but I don't know. Hey, Ada, cheers! Thank you for the 23.
One shock.
Thank you for that. Been an absolute pleasure working with you, and very. You know, very thankful for that, so thank you so much. On the opposite end of the spectrum, we have Astro. Yeah, true, Astro, yeah. Good old Astro. Man, it's still a wild card, you know? I know some people out there, they want the Astro clear, but they might, you know, throw the random gamble to wait till 7.0, but man, it's hard to really kind of give a forecast, you know? Is it a good idea to wait or not, you know? I don't even know what to suggest. I mean, personally, I would just say just get it done if you have nothing else to do, but man, imagine it getting even worse in 7.0. I mean, you know, like someone like Aurora, I mean, I certainly will give it a shot, but man, like, that'd be brutal for people if they want that Omni. If Monk gets any faster, it'll just be permanent hypercharge. Good. There's different things we like and dislike. Absolutely. That's part of the reason people load Monk with skill speed. Yeah, but he can't manipulate in Deep Dungeon. So you're stuck with default. Ironically, focusing on GCD and not having as much OGCs. I think that too, Lexi, is what it comes down to for me. I loved Monk when I had to weave in so much in between, and now you don't do that anymore. And I could see how that flips for people, right? Like, I can see how something as busy as Dragoon, or maybe even arguably Samurai, can get annoying because you have to do so much weaving in between, but then Monk is... Well, 90 Monk, I think, is a little different, of course, but, like, lower level Monk, you're kind of just running a 1-2-3 and then fixing combos. But, that's what makes this game great, though, is that everyone can have their own preference and everyone will play a job somewhere. You find someone liking some job out there. So, welcome back again. It's okay, I'm gonna go AFK myself, so we'll take turns. When I come back, you go AFK, Chila. Astro's my favorite healer, but I am hell ever taking... Hey, look, you know, there have been people, Jonks, that have said that, and they took it in, and they're having a great experience. That's all I'm gonna say. I really, really am grateful for my time in Astro. I may not do it again, but it really taught me a lot in Deep Dungeon. Like, it was exhilarating, is the best way I can put it. Frustrating, but exhilarating. Dragon's so much fun in EO. Glad I cleared it before the V broke. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to go back into it again. We'll see what happens, but, you know. Alright, I'll take the ad break. One last ad break for the stream, guys, and then we are clear from ads for the rest of the run. Hopefully we get this clear. I have one Raising, full Dreads, one Demi, though, but I think we can make that back. It is the Onion Night, so at least we'll have it for 99, but we'll see how this goes. Alright, team. Shall we? Finale, hopefully. Hopefully I can remember how to do the 99 boss again. I don't know, we'll see. Good stuff. What we got? Good, decent start. See a couple eggs. I'm gonna hold on to the steal. I think I'll be okay without it for now. Yeah. You gotta catch up on Remake, huh? You didn't play Remake yet, right? You gotta play Remake? Oh, you played on PS4, but you didn't play the DLC then. Because the DLC was PS5 only. DLC is good. The DLC is a nice preview of what you'll see in Rebirth also. Because that was a PS5 exclusive, and then it's on Steam as well. Don't aggro. Yeah, that's what I plan to do myself, is to redo it all, but I didn't complete it on Steam, so I gotta do it on Steam. I know. Badass gift, dude. Better enjoy it. Better be streaming on it tomorrow. You don't have it yet, so... But yeah, when you get it. Oh, goddamn. One day I'll know how to hit my buttons. When it's kinda dumb, I have to wait for the payout, which comes in 17 and I can order it. Yeah, I mean, you know, at least it works. I guess you can't really complain, it is what it is, right? Are there really no patrols? I'm shocked that there are no patrols on this floor. Considering this is like literally Patrol City. What happened? Oh, I'm so dumb. The moment I hit that button, I knew I hit it, and I did that wrong either. Oh my gosh. I'm throwing on Samurai. You think by now I'd figure out how to play this job, and I can't even do it right. It'll just ship it to you, get your stuff funded. Japan's not being covered by, gotcha. No, I'm just being dumb, that's all. Also, I kind of went the wrong way. I was supposed to go the opposite direction, but I wanted the chest. Oh look, Demi. Shocker. Where's the exit? I guess it's over there. Okay, I see. Mechanic. That's too hard. Oh, let me pick up my other one. BRB. Hold on. Let me load up on my Demis already. Yeah, but I'll be feeling better. You know, chat tried to actually kill Darabon earlier. It was like intense, man. People were real mean, man. Trying to kill Darabon. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, we need Darabon. I think I'm still good. Do I know the difference between normal and slim? I don't think so. I mean, all I know is that there is one that has a CD drive and one that doesn't. I don't think it's the same thing though. Yeah, I don't know the difference between the two of them. I know they've released a handful of like alternatives, but it probably just comes down to how much memory it has. Is probably the gist of it. Does Slim have a? I don't know. So I changed the cover of my PlayStation, the color of the cover. I'm sure no one can guess what color I picked, but that only worked on the CD one. It didn't work on the one that wasn't without the CD. Anyone know when 14 comes to Xbox? Can't wait to get back in. Debated? I think it's supposed to be... Isn't it supposed to be in line with the 6.55 patch in January? Like, that's when early access... Was it February? I thought it was in line with the 6.55. I like Abysos because it gives us white stone black, says Bodeman. That's fair. Couldn't be blue? Yeah, no. You guys are wild and crazy thinking it's blue. So like in I think the beginning of November, they had released this like metallic blue for the PlayStation covers. And I didn't know you can just I didn't know the official store allowed you to just, you know, replace the cover, so I'm like, oh. Guess I'll just go get it, so then I did. It was only like I think it was like $40 or something. So debated. I know that they mentioned some date that they were looking into, and it was going to be like open beta or something. And then I think full release was going to be on like Dawn Trail or something like that. I could be wrong, but I know they said it last FanFest. You're still waiting? Yeah, that should come in. Isn't that coming in like the end of the month? Was that supposed to be in line with the DLCs? Or is that coming in conjunction with the piece with the collab? That's probably coming with the collab, which should be the end of the month or maybe next patch in January. Because that was the play, right? Like you had to have lined up the 16 promotion with releasing it on PC. Like, this is a very easy decision. I'm not even gonna think about this. Watch the drone, though. I'll come back if it drops a chest. I'll wait for it to explode, just in case the chest shows up. Very convenient auto heal on a floor that actually isn't flighted, so that's nice. So I just use it. I mean, I have to burn them anyway, so it's a good spot to do it. Is that a treasure room? God, I hope so. No, it's not. 3 exploding drones. Organs. And we got wait till dawn to have plenty of time to enjoy 16. Yeah, absolutely. Hope you enjoy it. And then I can finally talk about 16 like without worrying about spoilers. So I've really been kind of dodging the topic in a more like very specific detail because I know people are waiting for the PC version. Because I certainly have thoughts on that game, but I don't want to. I want people to get their own opinions on it before I really do that. No, not that bad. I did fortune, right? Hey, we are looking great now. No! How dare you? You ruined my fun. Mimic. I overcap. Oops. Ow, it hurts. No problem. Do it again? Oh, we get a strength this time. I'm gonna sit on the pox for now. Oh, wait. Well... No, I can sit on the pox, because no matter who if I get, like, a no items to the next floor, no matter who I bring out will heal me. It'll be okay. Just storm again? You know, I probably could have, to be fair. Because... Yeah. Probably will have too much of it, but... Okay, so this is... Altered. Oh, I wanted to test something. We need to test something right now. To figure this out once and for all. I might die here, but it's fine. So, I need to get this on video. Okay, well, if they didn't ruin my life, I would get this on video. God damn it. What? Alright, small delay. I should steal. Can't see anything. Okay. I need to take a hit from the dog intentionally, because I need to just get it on video, because I am almost certain this thing will just drop me to 1 HP, but it's based on my max, not a 99% like a landmine. As long as it's not doing the same thing. No, it just kills me. Well, I guess it does kill you. Unless it's gloomed. Okay, that answers that question. So, I'm wrong. I was certain that it didn't kill me. But now I have it on video. Because I do distinctly remembering that that mob had only dropped me down to 1 HP, but that was way beyond 1 HP, obviously. Alright, so now I can't die, so it's fine. We had to do the signs. So I'll have to be a little bit more attentive to everything. But that's okay. I needed to see it. I mean, it still does make me wonder, like, you know, in a blighted, in a non-gloom situation, if that's still gonna do the same thing, but I don't have the luxury to test it right now. Damn, 8 months already, Cog. Holy moly.
8 months, really?
Yeah, I don't know what happened, like, why I did see myself, like, not die. I distinctly remember getting hit with that move, and it dropping me to 1 HP. Because I know it was an accident. And I'm like, oh, okay, well... But specifically 1 HP, though? And actually, Velvet said that that's what happened to her as well. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe when we do Bard, I have to remember to try to do it without Gloom. But there has to be an explanation, right? The, beastly roar from the doggos. From these guys right over here. These dogs. Like, I said it on my tutorial video, that it drops you to 1 HP. I mean, not that anyone should really go and test it out. But then I've had 2 people tell me that it's just a clean one-shot. So... You know. Like, I was very confident that that did not one-shot, but clearly that one-shots, and I'm trying to figure out why did I remember it doing only 1%? What are the other two classes other than... So we have, so I need to do Bard and Astro. Those are the last two. Assuming we get Samurai, which I did make this a little bit harder because I did, like, you know, kill my raising, but did it for science. Mimic. Okay, what really sucks is that I have already done my purity, so I can test the doggos. Yeah, Bard's great. I mean, well, I'm not concerned about Bard, I guess is one way to put it. I mean, not that I was too concerned about Samurai. Yeah, Bard's gonna be pretty... It's in my wheelhouse in terms of the way the job plays. I like Fizz ranges a lot. Astro's just gonna be the wild card, because I have to adjust to whatever it's gonna give me. I don't know how its damage is. You think Ash... I do think it's gonna be easier, yes. Yeah, I do think it's gonna be easier hands down. Oh shit. Fine, everything's fine. I have a bad thing about not correctly hitting buttons though once I get into a panic here. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Rozu, thank you for that. The wrong button again. Is Asho the hardest class to play in Deep Dungeon? Well, in Palace and in Heaven on High it is by far. It's because its damage is abysmal. You'd think Black Mage would be, you know, one of the harder ones, but it's... I mean, it kind of depends on the player, to be completely honest. I personally don't have a problem with it. It's challenging for sure, but... I feel like other jobs are harder than that. 2.4... Yeah, Priz, I mean... You know, if it was going to be like a one-shot, if it was going to be at 1%, it wouldn't have done that much, right? So... I'm gonna come back for this chest. I could dump it... No! Oh, I gotta get to the... Oh, I'm not gonna get to the Mimics, though. There's no way I get to the Mimics, okay. I'm just gonna dump it. Man, I forgot about the Mimics. I could storm the Mimics, so if I do that... That means 94. I should flight the next two, then. I should flight the next two. So then 94, 95, then 96. Yeah, I should flight the next two if I'm gonna storm the Mimics. Okay. Well, I was doing an experiment, so I died on purpose, essentially. Yeah, but I'm gonna use the storm here, though. That's the only problem. Well, yeah, so in Eureka Orthos, for sure, Black Mage was way easier because of the fact that it's, your mobility is really good, but... Alright, that was kind of worth it. I kind of want to get rid of the dog because I'm a little unsure about its thingy. I don't need it sneak attacking me right now. Couldn't you double dip a dread? I do not like a double dip here. The distance between rooms is very long, and so I don't know how much I'm gonna get kill. I'm gonna get a kill in the next floor. Well, the way Magic Trader asked was, couldn't I maybe dreaded the mimics going into the next floor? I don't know if that's how you meant it, but that's what I'm answering to. But yeah, double dipping in these floors is absolute ass. Like, it just sucks to try to double dip here. I'm losing the steal. And that's fine, I guess. Okay, that is what you meant, okay. I don't want to go to 0 because I need one for the boss. Oh wait, I was gonna demi here, because I can demi here or the next 2. Okay, hold on. We do the Doga, because we demi here for 94, we demi for 95, and then 96, 97, 98 are gonna be dreads for the last 3. Yeah, so demi's here. I knew I was missing something. That's what I was missing. Got it. I saw big AoEs on the right side. One of my 4 floors, 95, 96, 97, 98. Okay, 4 floors. You used it, so we should be okay. Barloto. Okay, how late am I to that thing? Oh my god, I'm so late. I apologize. I'm like 20 minutes late to this message. God damn it. I want to say thanks for the POTD and solo guide, machinist guide. I made it to 199. My first attempt and got declared 2 days later. Damn! Congratulations, welcome to the club. I hope you're still here, but I apologize if you're not. That's on me. I think I was busy trying to experiment, that's why I didn't see it, but congratulations, welcome to the club over on YouTube. Hell to the yeah. I hope any of the things that were talked about had helped you out, but cheers. Pulling dog. Double dipping to 99 is a good idea, though. That is correct. Because I can kill the boss a lot faster. And honestly, it's really not a terrible idea, because I can remove 1 cycle away from the boss. 1 less cycle on that boss makes it pretty comfy. Still here? I sorry about the lateness. Stopped me from swearing. Uh-huh. Good luck for that. Look, I'm not the one aiming for GDQ, okay? Learning how to die from the... Yeah, yeah, well, you know what, Look, I apologize if I led anyone astray with saying that thing doesn't kill you. But, you know, there's only one way to find out, and it's to run it back. But, I mean, I think I'm still curious to see without Gloom and all that stuff, but we'll have to wait till, like, you know, next time I go in. Because I obviously can't do it now. That's, like, really hardcore if I do it now. Wait, did someone redeem Stop Swearing during Lethal Company when Sheila was playing it? Oh my god, good luck with that. I've been having a blast watching people play Lethal Company. Sig was awesome earlier. Got to see him do it a little bit. Really good stuff. Good. Good. Good, well played. Could have done it when she was playing Exit 8 too. Okay, Honey Knight goes out. Safety goes out. I'm gonna pull this right now before he causes me issues. And then we're going to alter now. Okay. I can pop a steal actually right now. Wow, 7 times. Not 9 times? I don't read Japanese, man. So I don't know what you're saying. Hey dog, don't be a problem. It was so fun, I think it was one of my favorite things I've done on stream. Damn, that's a lot. You've done a lot on stream too. Oh, I think I hit the wrong button. Okay. Get behind, get behind, get behind. Very angry bird. He gave you inaccurate. Oh no, that's what she said, yeah. Oh, Chimera. Oh, should I... Lethargy? No. We'll just respect it, let's go. I got this. I know how to fight a Chimera. Dragon voice in. Get behind for the next voice. 9. Watch out for Scorpion Tail. Never mind, he died. I don't think I'm gonna deal with this, I'm just gonna go. I have to navigate through a lot of proximity just to get through the rest of that. Alright, so we now dread the last 3. That's the plan. Oh, the debuffs. Watch it be no knockback, though. Or auto-heal. Okay. Well, that's plan B. Okay, well, I'm just gonna do the thing again. So let me also be careful. Here. Here. I'm surprised by the auto-heal showing up. Okay, I gotta watch out for the... Oh, I should have waited maybe for popping a thing, but... I fortuned, right? Fitter. I repeat, there's a fitter on the floor. Nice pickup on steel, that's actually really good. Okay, well I can hold a dread for 99 then, that's really nice. I can just go comfy on the 2 dreads and then just pop it on the boss fresh. You died to a fitter? Well that one at least I think I said kills you. At least I got something right. Interesting way. Hey, see, oh, well, it's one of the mechanics for well, I got storms again. It's one of the mechanics that you can execute here in Eureka Orthos. So because they're low HP, they don't aggro, and it also is free kills. So yeah, nice. I can put it on display. Wow. Oh my god. Okay, well. Just don't die, really. Like, seriously, just don't die is the gist of this right now. I have a lot of insurances. Safety here. Okay, so this is interesting. Very interesting. There's a fitter there. I can do like a semi-big pool. I don't want a Serenity here. So I want to probably do a double Storms or something, but I can do a Lethargy, but I have to be very careful when it comes to any of the fitters. Gotta play this very carefully. I heard it go off. Oh, is that that's a treasure room up there. So that... Okay. Get the reveal here. That's pretty much what I was kind of looking for, is that situation up there. So I'm gonna get to the room, and then I'm going to Lethargy. And then we can do the thing. So Lethargy here. Okay. I'm going to Fortune. Thumbs up. I'll get the chest. That was the exit room too, so I have another storms that I could play with. I have a purity. Check. 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 Okay. That's a lot of patrols all in one line. Holy crap. They're all coming here, really? This is not ideal, but it's whatever. Steal. Tuition. Yeah, I just get the kills, may as well. I think I'll get the free steal also. I want that reveal, but I don't know if I'm gonna... I think there's only one other patrol that's there, but I have to worry about this Chimera. And then I gotta worry about any other fitter that's around too. Christian. I think I can get there fine. I got rid of all the patrols, essentially. Okay, I should be able to get that reveal, then off we go, unless there's more to it. Does Fitterbud still exist? Absolutely. I haven't heard it getting fixed. So I gotta watch out for that specific fitter. I may actually vibe until he goes off, because I don't think I want to deal with it, because he was a little bit far too when I did the... thing. I'm gonna wait for him to do this cast. Actually, I don't know. Here's the problem. I don't know if he's gonna do the cast. Okay, he's doing it slow. The fitter feature, that's right. I haven't had the opportunity to actually see it, but I think it really has to do with basically getting it to spawn, having it do it mid-cast, and then despawning it again because of the draw distance. Yes, so basically, like, what happens, what's really weird about this content, Rozu, because the maps are so big, there is a possibility that, I'm gonna surrender this, there's a possibility that, also let me explain this before I start moving, there's this possibility that there are enemies way too far that are gonna despawn, like they don't show up in your screen, because there's like a draw distance thing. So the bug is something to the effect where, so let's say, like, if you've ever seen, like, the purple haze come up in the distance because something, like, spawns in front of you because you got close enough to it. Let's say the fitter is mid-casting, and ideally, usually this happens with Lethargy because it happens a lot slower. So, it's mid-casting, but then you despawn it. In whatever fashion, maybe you just happen to run away, or whatever it might be. And then when you come back to it, it's like it's stored the ability in itself, and it will just instantly cast it on its next turn up. That's exactly what happens. That's why we call it a bug, but every time someone has submitted it, it's been like, oh, it's fine. They like look at it, they're like, yeah, no, it's fine. So, yeah, it's a bug. Oh no is right. So, like, it's very, very, you have to be very cautious when you decide to Lethargy when fitters are around. Like, it seems to only happen with, like, specifically Lethargy. So yeah, just have to be very careful with that. I might try to go for a kill count here. Lethargy. Grundy. So... Yeah, and then that's why people are saying, jokingly, that it's a feature, because... Oh, well, that's screwed. Can I just kill you then? Because they tossed it into the bug support, and they're like, this is not a bug. So. Yeah, you're not gonna see that problem in those deep dungeons. You'll never see that issue here. Never ever. I'm really concerned about the fitter though. I did kind of despawn it. I think I might respect it. Dude, there's so many patrols. There's also another fitter over there. I'm gonna respect it because it's on normal speed. Wait for it to cast and then we're gonna dread. There's the cast. There is so much. Oh, that's a treasure room too. I don't have a witching. I think I kind of just get rid of this section and then we do the second dread with that treasure room. But I have to be very careful with the... fitters that are in that room. Gonna go to a meeting, good luck. Thank you, Chila, have a good meeting. Kick some ass. The Durga jump scared me, yeah. I didn't realize it aggro. I mean, I know it's there, but I didn't realize it aggro. it legit jump scared me. Okay, we're not out of the woods yet. So, where are all the fitters? I think it would be advantageous for me just to kill them manually. I have the time. Not really rushing here. We'll just get rid of them. To make this a little bit more tolerable. The only thing I need to worry about too. This also gives me an opportunity to see how many there are in there. So I can't really mess up the pull. There's one. There's two. Bitter. Also can't really pull it. There's only two? Can't pull it. I might try to... Since I'm in range, although I keep despawning things over there, maybe I just do the lethargy, but... Okay, that works. There's, I think, one more here. I'm worried about that room I keep despawning in the distance if I do a lethargy. Oh, I overcap. Oops, my bad. My focus is on the fitters. Have to be across the freaking room. Shit. Lethargy. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I missed the Minotaur. I messed up. Oh, I'm doing Samurai again. Damn it! I knew the Minotaur was coming in, but I did that so late. That's what experimenting did for me. I lost the raising. Unfortunate pull. I was trying to get the fitter, but I should have just... I don't know, dude. I should have just played it better. Guess I'll do Samurai again. Well, I had fun with the job at least, so... I was trying to... Man, it's so dumb too. I should have just gone. I could have gone to the exit right there, but I wanted to get the points because I had the dreads on me. It sucks. Poopy. The fitter had to be across the room. I could have just... You know what I could have just done? I could have just cleared this out instead of made that risky pass pull. That was completely unnecessary, but... I was trying to just eliminate the fitter and then have an easy path over to kill everything else. Pop the lethargy too low. I basically forgot the Minotaur was going to come at me at full speed because his first move was going to be this swing. I knew it. The moment I saw it out, I was dead because I had to be out of that before it even cast. To be honest, I threw it so I can play Samurai again. Yeah, I guess I'll play Samurai again. What's the big deal? Score? No way, dude. Well, this is my thing for now. I mean, this would have been a decent score. I mean, I score like 1 to 30, so... Oh man, that's upsetting. I'm pissed off with it. But it's okay, it happens. It happens. I will just play that better. I mean, without the raising, that's the problem too, and I didn't have a witching. Witching would have helped, but I used the witching, I didn't pick one up. So... At least I didn't die in the boss. I think dying in the boss would have been a far worse fate for me. My potions, they take... Well, actually, no, I gained a lot of potsherds here, so I guess that's not too bad. Oh well, I guess we'll just do it again. Sometime in the future. How do I want to do that? I guess I'll figure it out eventually, how I want to handle that. Because... I probably want to go right back in on Samurai, but I gotta set up the file. But I didn't really plan on doing that in a bit, but I guess I'll figure out when that happens. I'll get it. I mean, that was just a really silly mistake, but it happens. Again, like, if I was just playing just to get the title, I'd play that completely differently. But I was trying to milk out some points because I had the tools for it. Man, but yeah, it sucks. I knew it aggro. I knew it aggro. Oh well, we'll do it next time. But hey, thanks guys for watching. It happens, you know, this thing's happened. You think, you know, it's a lot of times you think that it's kind of a clear shot, but sometimes, you know, you're making choices. And you have to make the right play, and that small instance, I just made the wrong decision. I kind of panicked because I didn't have a plan. I didn't have a plan what happened if 3 aggro. I was planning for probably 1 aggro, but I think the Durga threw me off. But I also basically wasn't planning to aggro anything, so I didn't have like a set plan of what to do when that happens, and that's basically the end result of that. But we'll get Samurai down at some point, maybe sooner than 3 weeks. We'll see. I mean, I do want to get this done before you know, Dawn Trail shows up. But thank you guys for watching. We'll get this one whenever, but in about 12 hours. I'll be back live in 14. We are doing 14. My plan tomorrow is to set up a new Red Mage scoring file. We're going to probably go from 1 to 110 is the goal. And then Tuesday, we clean up that file to park it at 131. And then I set up a no sustaining run on Red Mage for 51 to 120. So that's the plan for Monday, Tuesday. So we'll be back on 14 tomorrow doing some Deep Dungeon. So if you guys, 12 hours from now, need something to watch, need some Deep Dungeon, I got you. I do appreciate everyone here, the follows, the subs, the raids. Man, the raids are intense. We have the socials. Join in Discord if you want to talk Deep Dungeon and you're going for your own clear, come on over. We'd love to have you. So, but thank you guys for being here. It really means a lot. Thank you for watching the stream, and I hope to catch you next time. Monday, Tuesday, 14 will be the check there, and then we'll do Thursday, Friday, probably Against the Storm on Thursday, and then more Medieval Dynasty on Friday. So that's the plan. I have an idea of who I want to raid today, only because I know they've been away for a little bit. And they are doing some tea, but they are very exciting to visit. Now, I will also say, plug, that Umbasa is streaming, so if you want some Deep Dungeon, go to Umbasa. But, I won't raid her today, only because I do want to visit a friend of ours who had just returned back. And we're going to visit Elena, who's Chila's one of Chila's BFFs, but she's great, she's really nice, and she's doing some tea, and she's high energy, so be ready if you want some high energy, because you know, I'm not really high energy. Well, I mean, I'm energy, it's just not excitable energy. I guess it's the gist of it. But anyway, yeah, we're on a scoring arc, so Red Mage scoring coming up, and then Heaven on High scoring coming up, and then we'll get back into EO at some point. Frost Shards, thanks to follow, and Sunshine, thanks to follow. But yeah, cheers, have a good night. I'll catch you in 12 hours for the next stream. right here in 14. So see you later, guys. Lexi, Elibis, Chloe, Jonks, Hades, Losi, Star, Ewok. Thanks, guys. That's great. And on YouTube, cheers. Thank you guys for watching. Be right, Boatman. Have a good one, guys. It's great.